2, 3, showtime. So she's not a lesbian, or she is a lesbian?
No, she is a lesbian.
Okay. Well,
She
great
not
way to start. If your church is got a cash app, there it is.
There it is.
1, 2, 3, showtime. Or have a choice in your mindset is part luck.
Really? Everybody ain't got Canada rules, man.
One, two, three, showtime. One, two, three, showtime.
Welcome everybody to the Gas Mask Trauma TV podcast where we filter out that bull. I'd like to thank everybody that's coming through tonight. Filter Fridays. Yes, we have made it to Friday, the weekend. Yo, I hope everybody out there is either being safe or doing their thing. Hey, man, stay away from people and they contact, especially if they coming from the East Coast. And I can say I honestly got it for you too, because motherfuckers is spreading that monkey pox. Oh yeah. I would like to how's everybody doing out there? Good. And we have a show tonight covering some crazy stuff. I mean, we going in on pastors, we going in on people, we going in on just different types of topic today, because you know it is the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we filter out that bullshit, you know. So it's Friday. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling relaxed. Waiting on biz. You know, we gonna get the show popping tonight. And I'd like to see y'all, man. Make sure y'all drop, like, share, and comment in the comments below. Because tonight we talk about, I don't know if y'all know about Bishop, the Bishop, the Bishop shit. Because, you know, he had a lot of things going on with him. That little robbery and all that stuff that wouldn't happen, man. I'm like, bruh. Now everybody know that, you feel me? But everybody know that shit was some bullshit. But so without further ado, like when we get into that, we gonna get into it, because I got some shit to say when they come down to it. Hey, what's up, Miss Hilt? Always stopping through, showing your love. Yes, sir. You know what I mean? We got everything from that to Taiwan and the Nancy Pelosi dropping in on Taiwan and China. Like, y'all, nah, we not gonna play that shit. Yo, we like to hear what y'all feedback is today. You know what I mean? Grab your blunts, grab your drinks, settle in, and let's think. And let's have the chat and the conversation to have. Shit is crazy. So, how many of y'all people got baby mamas out there? I'm sure are baby daddies. I'm sure there's some people out there with some baby mamas and baby daddies. You know what I mean? How many of y'all get along with y'all baby mama and baby daddy? I'm pretty sure it's not it's a high percentage of where you guys don't get along with that person. It's for better reasons, right? Y'all, either it's financial or it's you guys just don't get along anymore. Got kids involved. this, that, and the third. Well, how would you feel if your baby mama and your baby daddy just let you see your kids? You know what I mean? How would you feel? You know what I mean? So we're gonna be touching on a lot of the different conversations tonight, the different dynamics of different things, and the questions that wrap up around it. But I'd like to know, how's everybody feeling out there? How you feeling out tonight, Miss Hill? How is it going on with you? But before we do, anybody been on TikTok? Anybody been on Instagram? I'm sure you saw this clip.
Like so free in the trap, getting money. Bobby speak like a leaf. Speak like this.
Oh shit! I gotta show it again. If you missed it, I gotta show it again.
Like so free in the trap, getting money. Bobby speak like a leaf. Speak like this.
You know what? I'm gonna give that guy kudos. I'm gonna give his crew kudos for like really keeping the show, trying to keep the show going on. That was amazing for his people to sit there like, yo, like Lee. Look, I hope my boy is okay and everything. I'm sure he is. His ain't nothing hurt but his pride. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you like this: the nigga shouldn't have had those tight ass white ass pants on, and he wouldn't have bit the dust like that. Cause another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. I'm gonna tell you like this: in my whole career of hip hop entertainment business, I have never seen anyone fall off the stage in front of me. I've seen so many people online, YouTube, people fall off the stage from, I think, Britney Spears to Billie Eilish, whatever her name is, this, that, and the third. I've seen them fall off the stage on YouTube, TikTok, things like that, Instagram, but I've never seen anybody personally drop off the stage. I think that was just like, I would like to give the contribute to those tight ass pants. Honestly, his pants did it. His pants. He looked about 28, 29, right? If he had better jeans on, the nigga wouldn't have that. Honestly, come on, stop wearing. And that's crazy out there. Like I don't think anybody. I'm gonna tell you like this. I had a hard time buying some fucking fitted jeans. They don't even make them. It's like you guys don't even make them anymore. It's between Levi and the fucking whoever else. Like the jeans don't even fit anymore. Maybe it's because I'm getting fat. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not.
Like so free in the trap, getting money. Bobby speak like a leaf.
Looks like his jeans were a little bit too tight, and that's what it was, cause of his downfall. For sure. Now, with that being said, we're gonna rock out to one of my guys' new single. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, didn't mean to hit that tab. But yeah, man. Without further ado, you guys out. We're gonna rock out to my boy Biz. Cheer. Y'all listen up. Dirty Harbor music.
I can do whatever that I want to. I'm feeling fresh in my new shoes. I see you looking at me while you feeling blue. And there's a sunny sky right in front of you. She gon' fuck with me in the long way. She in lingerie with a tutu. Hey, yes, we on the road, what's in front of you? Yep, guess I'm stacking paper, hope you get it clear.
I see the left you while I don't get to step two.
See, I'm back in my land with a planned car full of tenderonis. I could do whatever I want, my nigga, yeah, this was for the homies. Yeah, can I see you in my review? A new life, a new change. Oh. Can I see you in my review? A new life, a new change. Oh. Can I see you when I fly right by like day and night? My money gon' touch the sky. Can I see you in my rear view? New life with no change. Yeah. I can go on any mountain that I want to. Hey, I'm looking good, how about you? When you do it good, if you know the hate is true. Hey, there's a sunny sky right in front of you. We gon' get this money in the long way. Driving Maseratis in the slow lane. Hey, pull up with a shot and hit the propane. See us walking through the fire, change the whole game.
Been a long time. I shouldn't have left you. I don't get to step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two.
See, I'm back in my land with a plan car full of tenderonis. I could do whatever I want, my nigga, yeah, this is for the homies. Yeah, can I see you in my rear view? A new life, a new change. Oh. Can I see you in my rear view? A new life, a new change. Oh. Can I see you when I fly right by like day and night? My money gon' touch the sky. Can I see you in my rear view? A new life, a new change. Oh. Yeah.
Been a long time. I shouldn't have
Gang.
I don't get to step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two.
Sticky.
Been a long time. I shouldn't have left you. I don't get to step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two.
I cannot.
Gang. What's good, everybody? Why's my shit? Disconnect that bitch. Like, why my shit going to my TV in the house, man?
Why's my shit?
You know what I mean?
Why's my
Shit like,
you got playing. I have to improvise.
man. People, thank y'all so much, man. Really appreciate y'all for tuning in there, man. Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. People had to get my coffee. I had to get my fix together. I had to get some things together. So, and UKTH, if you're watching, my guy, I got my tree in the back. My guy. My tree is right there. My little plant. You know what I mean? But gang, people, we are going to have a great night tonight. Tonight's going to be a great mother freaking night. Why? We talking about it. We're going to talk about it, man. Actually, I'm going to play a record tonight for you guys. I think this might be our Gas Mask Tribe song. Let me play that right here. I think it's, it's called This Is the Day. Nah. Yeah, this is the day. Let's play it for y'all. You know what I mean? Get you guys wake up the party. It's Friday, man. Let's have fun, man. Gang. Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. Gang. Tonight's gonna be a great night, everyone, man. Hey, y'all make sure y'all check it out, man, and share it. Hit the like button. Comment. Fuck y'all. With the hate. Never tell a lie, but the whole truth. Told me to fingers up to your whole crew. Chillin' in Bahamas, screaming west side. Gas man's got a nigga so high. I been living life in my own shoes. With the pressure, got a nigga feeling blue. Thank you to my family, I haven't lied. I give you my heart until the day I die. I never tell a lie, but the whole truth. I wouldn't even be here without you. Y'all like this, man. Y'all tuning in. Hit that like button. Share. We gonna have a great night. It's a lot of great things in store for y'all, man. So please hit that like button and share it, please, man. We gonna go live tonight. We just getting started, people. When you got a good night, you gotta be patient with it. You can't be all rushing the pussy, man. You know what I mean? A lot of you niggas out there be rushing the pussy. Let's do with that. People, Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast, we filter out that bull. We are literally going to be expounding on this pastor, man. This pastor, Bishop Whitehead. right? And if you guys know anything about
Oh
me,
my God.
my drumming career, you get what I mean? You know that I grew up in churches and playing drums. Like I went to church every freaking day. I mean, it felt like every day. You know, Wednesday Bible study, Thursday choirs day, Friday was to helping the homeless and shit. Saturday was feeding the homeless. Sunday was church service. Monday they would all get together. The motherboard would get together and have the nurse conference, and then we'll start all over again. You know, people, if you hear anybody barking in the back, that's Buck.
Hey,
So
Mike.
excuse more.
Hey,
Buck,
Mike.
he just ate. You know, he just ate, so he feeling himself right now. You know what I mean? That's why I was a little late because I was feeding. You know what I mean, Fat Boy over there. You know, but people
Biz, your
definitely.
mic's a little hot. Your mic's a little hot. Turn it down a bit.
How am I? How am I? How we doing? That's better.
Yeah, better. Yeah, for sure.
Better. So, but definitely we are. I'm gonna play the first video before we get into tonight's meat and potatoes. People, rappers, entertainers.
I've already played it. I played it already.
Oh, you played already? You played the black guy in okay.
Rap
So
fall off stage. Fall off stage.
right. But this something right. I'm glad you played that. So this is something I want to show entertainers. You know what I mean? And this is about the black guy, right? Do you know how black dudes we go anywhere? They got a size thing on us, right? Like where most women or other ethnic groups, they always think the black guy has just the longest John on the planet. You know what I mean? It's like this stigma, right? You know what I mean? Now, I would like to play the video, and I'm not like I don't know every black dude's John, right? That's not the world I'm into. But I've heard from other women that's a little bit of false. But on a majority, on a long scale, there a lot of women are like, yeah, it's popping. Let's play this video before we get into it. Gang get gas mask trap, but we filter out that bull, people.
Would you like to date a black guy since you've seen what he's equipped with? Like a black guy.
Yeah,
Yeah. Why? Because it's big.
yeah, it's fun. In the porn films, okay, the black guys are so well equipped is a small word, if you know what I mean. It's like he'll pretty much tear me apart, and I don't think I want that. Okay.
I date a black guy because they have nice personalities.
Never. I don't want to get that sore, to be honest now. I want to survive. I want to live my life. That's it.
Yeah, actually, yes. Yeah.
So
That bitch said they have nice personalities. The other one said, I just want to live my life. No, I just want to live my life. Okay, yeah, you fucking right. Okay, come over here. I'ma snatch your soul. Snatch your soul.
you know, there was you know, it was crazy. Like there was a time when women of that ethnic group was not hollering at us, was not even trying to like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? But now it's like, you know, you get a couple of us murdered in the streets, a couple of us get a couple of basketball championships, we become the talk of the town. Now we just like hot fucking commodities or some shit.
Yeah, I want to see what that be like. And you know what the crazy part of all that's just all cap. That's all cap. Every time they talk
you know what?
they want it. It's all I'm talking about when they say they want it. It's cap.
I blame it on porn, bro.
It is okay, sure, yes, but I blame it on other women. I blame it on other women, making it more believable than what it is. Sure, porn, but like, you know what I mean? There's women out there to be like, oh, yeah, I can handle it. There's only few select women. You gotta have a special gift pussy. Period. You gotta have a Cash App pussy. A Venmo pussy. And once you have one of those, like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
She sucked the nigga so. Cash
Yeah.
App.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. You know what I mean? How many, like, to be honest, like, they're even in pornos, I be seeing them like, they be like pushing the belly. They be like, yo, you're too deep. Yeah, this is what you're here for. This is what you're here for. Take this. Take this. And like, and that's why I talk that even still, I have a problem. Like, you know what I mean? But never. We're not going to talk about me.
Yeah, I just think it's my opinion on the whole narrative of like I want to try them because of their size or you know what I mean, it just makes you kind of feel like an object, right? Because you know how women talk about like, oh man, like they always treat us like objects. Well, when you see videos like this or when you see women like depict certain ethnic groups, like what do Asian men get? They're the shortest, right? What do black, you know what I mean? Like, right? And it's foul, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's foul in a sense because I can see how that can become like a stereotype, right?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's like, you know, that's kind of prejudice in a way.
Because this is how I look at it. Like, they're Indian, right? I'd be like, your dude's black.
Well, right, that like I didn't kind of see anything. I didn't see what was the fucking like I'm
most
like, hold on.
black. Just saying.
I'm like, y'all African, right? You motherfuckers is African like us, right? Like I don't.
Indian, they're Indian with black descent, I guess. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean?
They're African. Because what would they? Because but they consider a black, right? A black. Like what's considered
African
a black is a black American.
Yeah, African or black American. Yeah, yeah.
Right. So I can see how that can be like, you know what I mean, a problem. But yeah, man, we just have to filter that out, man.
They want those thug niggas. That's what it is. They want those niggas that be like, yo, if I was to roll, if we was to roll up to India, they'd be like, they decide, what you working with? And you know what? I'm gonna tell you like this. They're cap. But go to the Philippines, they'll take it.
Good care of you.
Huh?
They'll
Philippines?
Take good care of you.
Philippines? Suck you, fuck you, long time.
Long time.
Long time.
Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast, people. We are back in the motion with some new product. You guys can go check that out on bizentertainment.net. And let's get into our next topic, everyone. Boom. Notice. All right. Yeah. So we can go through life thinking a certain way on how relationships are moved. Like men, we can go through life with a stereotype on how men should be able to protect their woman, right? And I saw this and it really said something a lot to me. It made me really think of where we at as men in our lives, right? I can fight for you, but I'm not going to fight over you, right? And women don't understand the difference in that. Right? She's not gonna fight over you. No, I'll fight for you. I'm not gonna fight over you.
Right.
Right. And this video explains it more thorough, and then we can definitely expound on it. Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast, people, gang.
Slide out the way one time. Roll with me on this. Ladies, do you know there's a difference between fighting for you and fighting over you? It ain't. Slide. As a man, I don't mind fighting for you, but I refuse to fight over you. It still ain't. If we walking arm in arm, right, and somebody walks up and he gets disrespectful, oh, step aside, babe. I'm finna handle this. Because he need to watch his mouth. that's fighting for you. But if a man is giving you unwanted attention and you letting him in, you know how stupid I would be to fight over you? Wow.
So that was my
Facts. Fucking facts.
I'll let you expound before I
It's
go.
simple.
Go ahead.
It's fucking simple. The simplicity of it is this. I will look dumb as shit if you were to invite somebody or open the door for anyone to come in and allow them to invade our space. Now, when I say our space, we share that space. So if somebody was to say hello and you was like hello back, that's fine. But if you be like, he'd be like, yo, what's up with it? And let's now, and you carry that on, now you're inviting him in, or she for that matter, to come into our space, and now that is violation. It's a simple thing called boundaries, where I think a lot of women are just misplaced. You know what I mean? Now, getting back to the fighting for you. If you're mine, you're mine. So I gotta protect it. It's like my flower. Yeah, if you're a flower, right? Or you're a jewel, or you're just anything, you're that precious thing to me. And someone tries to spray pesticide, or they're just coming to destroy, or whatever the case may be, yeah, I'm going to defend you for sure. This is mine, homie. You're not going to let nobody just come and touch your food. It's just like your food, right? You're not going to let somebody just come and put their hand on your food. No, motherfucker, get the fuck back. Get the fuck back. But at a buffet, you'll let anybody come in. My plate is my plate, and you're not a buffet. There it is. My plate is my plate, and you're not a buffet. But if you
I definitely
if you are a buffet, then it is what it is.
right. I definitely see this as a problem that women may see. Like I really feel like if you fall deep in love with, like if your attraction somewhere else, ain't no need for me to go out and start doing all this extra shit and trying to be this extra person. Like I'm fighting over you. I'm fighting, you know what I mean? Like that don't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like, but like you said, to when it comes to defense, I'm going to defend my woman. Like I'm going to like ain't nobody gonna come up and just slap the shit out you and just go walk away with it. Even if they get the chance to slap the shit, they ain't walking away like that. They ain't walking away easy. Facts. But they got to be able to do that, and I will even notice that, right? Because as a man, we always notice the tension, right? We could tell when the motherfucker got bad like vibes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You know what I mean? We already go press the gate. Hey, what the fuck is going on here? You know what I mean? Before you even get to that point. So I definitely agree, but I do see like a woman who is not mature. I'm not gonna say the women who understand this. I'm talking about the women who are not mature to understand, like, you know what I mean? If you thinking by you talking to that other nigga is gonna make this dude more jealous to fight over you for that. Like, so now you want two dudes fighting over you and shit like that. Like, come on. The fuck?
You know what? You brought up a great point, and I had a conversation with my girl today because there's a song out there today that says, "If I got caught cheating, it doesn't mean I don't love you." And we had a conversation about that today. I said, "You're fucking right. That's a great song because she tells you like, she's like, I don't understand that song." I'm like, well, that's a great song. That is typically what a lot of men go through. Yes, if I got caught cheating on you, it doesn't mean I don't love you. It just means that I'm sorry for my mistake. And she's like, no, if I got caught cheating on me, you didn't love me in the first place. Respect. She's like, if you didn't respect me, you cheated on me, you didn't respect me. And respect means a lot to me. I said, I can understand that. But at the same time, just because a person has some flaws or make a mistake doesn't mean they didn't love you. You're taking one emotional standpoint to your standpoint, and she couldn't understand it. So, and I see that the same way in this conversation now. Like, it's, you know what I mean? It's just one of those things. Like, we see things different. You know what I mean? When we cheat,
Right.
not emotionally tied. And she
It's not.
Look, she did. Look, she, oh, here we go.
No, for real. Like, and that's something that, like, you know what I mean, that women cheat on emotion, men cheat on, you know what I mean, for the moment. Like, a lot of times, like, I'm pretty sure these men are out here, like, I'm not saying dudes, like, there are fuck boys where they like, I don't give a fuck, nigga, I don't give a fuck if that bitch like me, you know, love me to death, I'm gonna still get out again this pussy. Right? I get, like, those some fuck boys, I get it, you know what I mean. Sometimes women have to just, you know, cipher which ones are fuck boys and which ones are not, just like we'll notice which ones are fuck females and which one are not. So hey, it is gonna be what it is, but you know, when you come down to it, most men, like, if they love this woman, right, they might, you know what I mean, shit, motherfucking Martin Luther King did it, but he still loved the shit out of Coretta. But that's the, when you talking to women, that's a battle of the sexes type of conversation. He supposed to be this guy, and he supposed to be this, and he's that, and you know, and
you know my daughter. You know what my daughter's told me. They was like, it's betrayal. It's betrayal, and I'm like, betrayal? No, that's not betrayal. That you guys have the difference of betrayal. You know what I mean? You see, again, this is where the emotional
Western society.
Right. You got the society standpoint and influence, and then you also have the emotional influence on that as well, because they see it as betrayal. We see it. If a woman did the same thing to us, we see it just like we see it. No, we see it as cheating. We see it as cheating.
Right, because you let another man conquer you.
Right. It's not betrayal. Look, there's two women.
Hey, look, like, check, because I really believe this. I really believe when a man can only have sex with a woman if she lets him, right? And we're not talking the other part. I know everybody will like, well, what about the women? No, we're not talking about those women. We're just saying when it comes to that point when a man is able to have a sexual intercourse with a woman, it's because the woman, you know, let herself be available for that. You know what I mean? And I think once you're unveiling yourself, or you be, you know, coming available, like you're being conquered, you know what I mean? And like, what's the things like a key that open many locks is a master key, but a lock that is opened by many keys is a shitty ass lock.
My girl, she's not feeling that shit at all. Like, I'm gonna fuck that. That shit's wrong. Blah blah blah. Like, yeah, like this is, and I try to
no, check. In Western society, yes, that's what you like. That's the whole point.
That's what I told my daughters earlier. I told my daughters earlier the same thing. I said, you guys have to understand that monogamous relationship is young. It's not old. That's not an old school practice.
Right.
You can go anywhere in the world, anywhere else in the world. That's a America, United States. Yes, it is. It's a United States practice. Yes. Oh my God, yes, it is.
Look. I'm the one. Look. You had this argument with me on the last podcast where we was talking about monogamy, and I was like, well, if you look at majority of the countries, monogamous, yes, is practiced in most religion, you know, Christian or whatever base type of. But if you go to England, that polygamy is kind of normal. Like, if you go to, and I'm not saying polygamy marriages, but what I'm saying is like a man who may have like a woman here and a woman here there. Yes, they're taking care of the women, right? But the women aren't looking at the man like, oh, well, you mines and only mines. You ain't nobody else's. You know what I mean? Because they understand men. And most women in other countries are more intelligent when it comes to like those things. You know what I mean? That's why they say, you know, majority of the women in America are not as mature as the women in other places. Now, I'm not saying that. I'm just talking about what, you know, word on the block is, I'll say. But I don't believe that personally, you know. But I do believe that most women in America aren't seeing the fruits of the labor because of the society way of thinking. You know,
Right.
they're not able to see the fruits of their labor. Right? They can't really see the benefits of really having a man because it's like, well, he can't cheat. He can't go nowhere else with it. What the fuck you think a man is really built for? You know what I mean? Man is built off of what? Traction, you know what I mean? Reproduction, like, you know what I mean? Conquering, like our natural animal instinct, you know what I mean? And most
This is a simple thing. I can put it out. A woman
crazy.
wants to be beat down, but a man's dick it still will be the same shape, will be the same size at the end of the day. At the end of the day, it may not get hard because of the sensation, but it would never be beat up. You know what I mean? He can fuck 1,000 pussies and it still would be the same shape. A woman cannot fuck 1,000 dicks and it still be the same shape. Period.
I got a video I want to play about that where the dude
That's-
talks about cheating. Where dude's talking about like and it's just a perspective. It's not all men. It's just a perspective. You know what I mean? But he, this is a pretty good perspective. Check it
Oh,
out.
y'all not gonna like this. Most cheating ass men was raised by single mothers. Your son seen them 20 dudes coming in out your bedroom from the age 7 to 14. Your son seen how you treated the good guy. Your son seen you and your homegirl starting. That's why there's a lot of ain't shit men. They was raised by ain't shit women.
They don't like to hear that. They don't want to hear that, biz. They don't want to hear that. Nah. And if you really think about it, if you really fucking think about it, it's true. It's true. Of course, you got a few exceptions. You be like, no, that ain't true. That's fine. But that, for the most part, hell yeah, that shit is true than a bitch. They only practice it for what they see. Or if they see as something, nothing. Like they didn't want that. Okay, cool. Or shit. Oh, you know what? I see how to treat women. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. Even if they saw the white picket fence and this and that, they saw dad creeping out. Saw dad unhappy. They saw dad arguing. They saw dad doing this, even if they was in a two-parent home. They saw dad doing this, dad doing that. You know what I mean? So that's why I believe it's really for me, it was really conducive to shape a household in not just like a fantasy world, but shape a household in a sense where this is real. This is what can happen. Yeah, me and mom argue. Yeah, me and my girl argue. Yeah, this happens. But at the end of the day, this is what family unites to. This is united. This is what uniting means. You know what I mean? Don't hold ye who is without sin cast the first stone. Ye who is without sin cast the first stone. So don't sit there and talk to me about nothing. If you lied, you stole, you cheated before, you have done something in your past. No, I don't want to hear that shit. That's how I live. That's exactly how I live. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody if you sinned before. Get the fuck up out of here. You better be perfect in every move and every aspect of the way when you come to my doorsteps about anything. About anything. Period. Especially about being righteous and being real. You know what I mean? Especially about cheating. Fuck.
Well, speaking of righteous, you know what I mean, you kind of set the segue for Mr. Bishop. And I want to play something real quick. It's a little funny. I thought it was dope. I thought it was sick as shit, but it's sick. Check this out. Real funny.
I think you're really fucking cute. You think I can get your number or something? We can go hang out or something?
Sure.
Thank you, bitch. You ain't got no mans or nothing, right? No?
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's some fucking crazy. Ain't nothing, bitch. But you look good.
There you go.
I appreciate that though. I appreciate that though. For real. I thought you look good type shit. I just want to like hang out type shit. I might come and scoop you later. Where you gonna be at?
Work.
Okay, I'm gonna come get you from work type shit. I'm gonna hit you up, all right?
All
right, see you later.
Facts. You know what I love about great. You know what I love about that so much? Because they do it to us. They do it to us all the time. Oh, I'm gay. No, I'm this. And then same this shit, 10 minutes later, she taking dick.
Yep. See? Crazy. I thought it was a dope way to I thought it was dope. You know what I mean? It really kind of shows you how women brain really works. Like, you're more willing to give your number to a gay guy than you are to give your number to someone who would actually protect you. Right? And I'm not saying gay dude wouldn't protect you. I'm not saying that. But like, when it comes to that, they're more prone to depend on their femininity, right? Gay dudes, right? They're kind of like, oh, bitch, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, to let the guard down. So but I'm not saying all of them. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to like just but I'm just generalizing it in a sense where women are more prone to be to be their friend than to be a regular guy friend, and it's fucked up because that shows you what her mind was at. You know what I mean?
Did you see her fucking face when that nigga started speaking like a nigga? Her face was price. She said, "Oh shit!" She looked like she got catfished. That was instant catfish. It was
Fuck Will Smith.
And that's when it's talking.
Matter of fact, I got it. Yeah, fuck. Matter of fact, to this day, I don't like any Smith. I just said, fuck all the Smiths. Fuck them all. Fuck Will Smith. Fuck his wife, G.I. Jane, Jada Smith. Fuck her. Fuck them two little weird ass kids, Willow and Willette. Fuck him. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Fuck his grandmama, Granny Smith, and fuck them apples too. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. I've been cussing.
Oh my god!
Greg Wallace is a pimp. I like that nigga. Hey, he goes on. He even goes on. He said, "Fuck Emmitt Smith, fuck Richard Smith, for Roger Smith." And he goes on. That nigga's cold. I like it.
All right, people. Let's get into it. All right, meat and potatoes. We got about another 20 minutes until we out of here, people. But check this out. Gas Mask Tribe. I want you guys to understand something. That every pastor is not good. I mean, even in the Bible, it says don't believe in religion, but they'll never tell you that shit. Okay, so. And they said don't believe in false prophets, but a lot of y'all really believing in these false prophets just because they saying triggering shit. If you guys understand what wordplay what wordplay is and what gift the gap is, if you guys understand what that type of shit is, I'm gonna tell you something. It's a spell, right? It's literally casting a spell. There's certain ways that we can maneuver our words can cast spells. You know what I mean? Can have you thinking something that you thought was like totally crazy, but now you really believe in that motherfucker now, right? It's a spell, right? You got caught up in the mojo. What I'm showing you guys is that a lot of pastors aren't what they are, right? I've had my ends with a lot of pastors. I've had my ups and downs. I had good times, with a few, you know what I mean? I only have like literally, I could count like maybe 2 pastors on my hand that's like I'm really cool with. The rest of them are full of shit. Full of fucking shit. You know what I mean? Anyway, check this out. This how you know if the pastor is. This is the number one way of knowing the pastor's full of shit. If his house looks better than the fucking church.
Hey, what about these nuts in your fucking mouth, you bitch ass nigga?
Where the gunshots at?
Hey, fuck that nigga. Hey, straight up. I don't know if you saw that video. This nigga got a video on TikTok. This nigga going through his wardrobe, Gucci, this and that, blah, blah, blah. He go, oh, this, and then here go my spiritual robes and blah, blah, blah. Then he go, but it's not about Gucci. It's not about Louis tonight. We're going to talk about the nigga. What the fuck if it's not about Gucci, it's not about Louis.
It's about hold on. Did he just say in the video that he charges $5,000 for a class, right? And he don't really work with the church. He's away from the church. Bullshit.
What would be charged $5,000? Normally, what would be charged $5,000? I do it for free. That's what he said. But still, nevertheless, get the fuck up out of here, my guy. You like when that was a perfect clip when he played that shit. When they played that and they had Denzel Washington as Malcolm X. Bamboozle. You fucking right. You fucking right. I don't know. He is the perfect snake. Don't get me wrong. I don't knock the hustle, but nigga, you the hustle way too fucking hard. And 90%, 95% of his congregation are women. 95% of his congregation are women. So he's preying on the women. Don't get me wrong. Good hustle, but don't put a hustle out there where nigga we see you. Nigga, okay, good. We see you. You follow Donald Trump too long, my nigga, because nigga, we see you. We see you, my nigga. I see you. Nigga, and everybody else see you. You don't give a fuck if you get robbed, nigga. Most niggas wouldn't, and I'm gonna say this on lot, nigga. Most niggas wouldn't even give a fuck if you got killed. And I'm not wishing that upon him. I'm being honest. Niggas, if you niggas would have dealt you your cards, niggas, most niggas would have been like, all right, cool. Nigga would have had no sympathy because nigga, you're not Robin Hood, my nigga. You robbing the hood. That's a different thing. You're not Robin Hood. You're robbing the hood. That's the difference. And it's sad because a lot of motherfuckers have made him that way. Cool. And he has a rap sheet that goes, and I don't care about the rap sheet. That's fine. Nigga, a lot of motherfuckers got rap sheets and they become pastors and stuff like that, but nigga. But for the most part, nigga, your rap sheet is fraud and scam. That's the difference.
What it says in the Bible, it says you can't bear good fruit from a false tree, pretty much from a bad tree. Ain't no good fruit gonna come from a fucked up tree, bro. I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck how the soil is. I don't give a fuck if you move to a whole nother state. I don't give a fuck if you move to a whole nother beautiful planet, nigga. You eat. And a lot of people don't call it out when they see it because they don't want to offend shit. Or it's all this politics, man. You don't want to offend. You got to be quiet at some time in your life. Fuck that. Motherfucker, you foul. You know what I mean? Anyway, I got another one. And to show how more foul he is, this is a 5-minute video. So we're going to go through it. You know what I mean? We're going to break this up and you know what I mean? But check it out. To set this up, he's having a conversation with Larry, the guy, it's a guy named Larry, and he runs a podcast. And these guys are, I mean, this guy, he's broken wrist, but he has another person that's on a podcast, and she's a little wavy, you know what I mean? But besides that, people are what they are, so we can't be just going around picking fingers, especially if you're a motherfucking pastor. If you're a motherfucking pastor, you should be the most graceful motherfucker on the planet, right? No. Let's check this out. The mean potatoes, people. Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast. We filter out that bull.
Nobody talking about your diamonds, brother. If you feel that your diamonds is better than mine, so be it. So be it. So be it. Okay, no problem. Then you wanted to talk to me about our discussion about.
You don't have to be angry.
I'm not angry. I'm not angry at all. But at the end of the day, when I'm looking, my team sends me your live, Larry. I never disrespected you, brother. Okay. I treated you with nothing but respect and integrity. So from where this is coming from, I don't know. So please inform me. Please inform me.
Number one, it's opinion. You're viral. My job is to talk about what is viral. I did you a favor.
No, I don't need no favors from you, Larry. But my question to you is,
you Larry,
excuse me? Ma'am, I don't even know you, ma'am. All right, so you can just stay out of this one. I don't even know you. All right, I don't even know you. You're trying to include
you're
yourself
looking
into
for
this.
help.
You need to go and get some weight loss if you want to get if you want to get sir, yes, sir. If you want to sit and laugh about what happened in my church when we got armed robbed, but Larry, you're ugly. Oh, let's talk about that. You're ugly. Let's talk about that. You're a beast. Okay? All right? You and Benjamin Franklin down there and Biggie Smalls down here, right? You're a beast. All right? You are ugly. Okay? You're ugly. You're an ugly homosexual, right? You said you're a homosexual. That's what you said.
No, I
You
didn't
said
say
you're a
that.
faggot. You did
I didn't
say
say
that.
that.
You said it. You said
I
it.
didn't
You
say
said
that.
it. You did say
I did
it.
not.
You did say
You
it.
didn't- you didn't
Hold on.
listen.
You were
This is your community leader. These are the people that you put money in their fucking pockets. Fuck us, right? Fuck motherfuckers like us who's actually like doing it with some honesty. You know what I mean? Y'all rather go see the evidence of someone like this and still put money in their pockets? I'm not gonna say y'all. I'm gonna say black women. But I mean, I don't get it. Where's the how do y'all hear the rhetoric that's coming? Do y'all hear this shit? Like, do you hear and see what's coming out this man's mouth? And we're supposed to believe everything he said on that podium to them people in front of that church about his church being robbed and him being robbed for millions. I guess however much millions was on his neck coming out. I think it was like 400,000 to be exact. So many people broke this video down that shows you that this shit was like fucking planned and shit. I mean, I'm gonna play the rest of the video, you know what I mean? But this was really horrible. Just to see a person who we're supposed to at least have respect for in the spiritual realm because he's the pastor. Oh, hey, man, that's the pastor. Have some respect, little nigga. Have some respect, nigga. Hey, don't talk like that in front of the pastor, right? But do you hear this? It's hundreds of them that are like that. Hundreds, thousands. Anyway, maybe I'm wrong.
nobody talking about your diamonds, brother. If you feel that your diamonds is better than mine, so be it. So be it. So be it. Okay, no problem. Then you wanted to talk to me about our discussion about.
You don't have to be angry.
I'm not angry. I'm not angry at all. But at the end of the day, when I'm looking, my team sends me your live, Larry. I never disrespected you, brother.
Okay.
I treated you with nothing but respect and integrity. So from where this is coming from, I don't know. So please inform me. Please inform me.
Number one, it's opinion. You're viral. My job is to talk about what is viral. I did you a favor.
No, I don't need no favors from you, Larry. My question to you is,
you do though.
Larry, excuse me? Ma'am, I don't even know you, ma'am. All right, so you can just stay out of this one. I don't even know you. All right, I don't even know you. You're trying to include yourself into this. You need to go and get some weight loss if you want to get If you want to get sir, yes, sir. If you want to see and laugh about what happened in my church when we got armed robbed, but Larry, you're ugly. Oh, let's talk about that. You're ugly. Let's talk about that. You're a beast. Okay, all right. You and Benjamin Franklin down there and Biggie Smalls down here, right? You're a beast. All right. You are ugly, okay? You're ugly. Okay. You're an ugly homosexual, right? You said you're a homosexual. That's what you said.
No, I didn't say that.
Faggot. You did say that. You said it. You said it. You said it. You did say it. You did say it.
You didn't listen.
You
can say I said whatever you want to say. Don't make it true.
You quoted that you took nuts in your mouth. That's what you quoted. You quoted that.
That was because I was a molested nigga.
No.
I have not willingly taken no nuts in my mouth.
Now.
But you was in prison, so how many nuts you took in your mouth? That's what I want to know. I want to know how many nuts you took in your mouth and why you couldn't keep your first wife. That's what I want to know.
Bumping off of your chin, okay, on purpose, all right? And that's why
you
can't
upset.
The complete gospel.
You upset.
That's why you can't. And that's why that blimp, all right? And at the end of the day, let me tell you this, right? My family and my church could have got killed. My family and my church could have got killed, okay? And y'all sitting here laughing about it. All right? And y'all all foul. You're foul. Larry Reed, I treated you with nothing but respect when you came to my town. Nothing but respect, all right?
I was at my bishop house.
No, I'm talking about in New York City. I treated you with nothing but respect. Nothing but respect. I ain't never talk about you, and I actually defended you when people talked about you. I said, I don't get that experience from the brother. The brother's cool with me, all right? But you want to know what? You showed your face, and you allow money to drive you. You talk about everybody, and you talked about me.
Oh,
and
I ain't talking about you.
You talked about, I listened to you.
Now your video is on CNN and everywhere because I posted it. I was the first person to put your, and I ain't talking about you.
You talked about, I listened to you.
Did you notice his right hand had no ring on it? No ring on his right hand, right? That was the ring that got stolen in the robbery. And then it's just the fuckery. Like, you're not even holding out. I don't.
Bro, fuck. I had a fuck black pastors. Check this out. Fuck the niggas. Check this out. No. Fuck them.
No, I'm not going to say that.
I'm not going to say that. Check this out. You know why? Because I can say that because I performed. I was the guy that was with the churches. I can tell you off of 15 churches. Wait, off of 15 churches. Come on, my guy. Off of 15 churches I performed in, not over one day, over like 3 months to 6 to close. Generally, it was over a year. I was always playing with a church close to a year, 6 months to a year. 3 months was like on point, like it was hard, right? It was just like everyday type shit. Then it went to 6 months to a year, right? And it was from the first church I played at since I was fucking 12 years old, my guy. From day one. So I left that church, I already knew what the business was. And I was 13 when I left.
Biz.
You know why? You know, wait. You know why? No. Check. Because I'm finna show you something. You know why? Because the reverend of the church, not the pastor would pay me $10. 12 years old, pay me $10 every Sunday. The reverend would come through and throw me like an extra dub, 2 dubs or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, hey man, you need some money in your pocket, right? I left there. I got offered to play at this mega church in Hollywood. White pastor, non-denominational church, the whole nine, right? Just a whole nother face of life, right? It's a Hollywood church. They got shit ton of more money. They're wearing big projectors. Just money in this place. I was making literally $300 every time I fucking played, right? And this was coming in every Sunday. And then I was like, you know what? I'm learning. When I turned 18, right? Because I was at that church for like 3 to 5 years. It was crazy. But when I turned 18, I was like, you know what? I'm on tours. I'm doing all this. Let me bring this back to our people. There was only one dude that really like handled everything. And I dealt with like 30 pastors after that. There was only one guy out of that 30 pastors, only one of them was 100. And that was John Kinney. Facts. 100. Straight 100. Fake no funk. Tell you what it is. Blah, blah, whatever the case may be. Every single one. The nigga who married me. Oh, bro. Now I'm getting. Check this out. The motherfucker who married me and my wife, right? Believed in the church, believed in the whole nine, believed in making it pop, believed in making it happen, right? This motherfucker I book a big venue. What I do in the city is pretty heavily. I booked a big venue, got bands, got all of this, got the corporate people, got this, got that coming in. And I'm like, well, cool. If you don't want to help out, I'll do it. So I'm like, I'm gonna have to charge you more, right? Because it's all business. It's all business, bro. He said, I would never pay a musician much as I get paid. Cool. No problem. I'm not sweating. I said, why? He said, because the last time I did, the musician was making more than me. I said, I get it. Cool. You want to make money, right? That's his whole thing. He loves making this money. That government contract keeps coming in, right? That 501c3 or some C4 or some shit that comes in. And people don't know about this. Think about it. How did this fucking church being able to sit here for like 10 years and shit? Oh, they getting that check from the government. That's the only way. And they keep upgrading. Right? But anyway, that guy let me down so bad. I had another church that told me, we don't need you. We got another guy to play the drums, do a keyboard, and play piano. So we don't need you. Right? Every time I dealt with a black pastor in that sense, it was always business, my guy. None of it was like, and so I just want people to understand, like, it's a business. Like, you're gonna hardly like find someone that's like, people throw shade up against motherfucking artists all day. Oh, artists do this, Megan Thee Stallion, blase blase. But your fucking pastor is doing way more dirty shit. What? Bought your house, right? It's a church over here. These motherfuckers be buying the houses and shit, right? Put the houses up under the church, have the members going to. It's like a whole system. It's a money, man. Anyway, and man, people have to understand really what this business is really all about, right? Religion is a business, my guy, right? And your auntie and your grandmas and all the females in the family, some of them still go to church, still put money in the tithing, still put money in all of that shit, and they ain't getting nothing back. And no fucking still fuckers like this to these type of churches, right? Where the pastors is like getting money off of everything.
Yeah, but not all pastors are that way. Majority,
all of them, nigga. Bro,
because
can't nobody tell me different. I'm gonna bring musicians on this fucking panel, and they will tell you the same thing. They'll be like, Biz is right.
I'm not saying that they're not.
No, you got to be straight 100 with these pastors when you get your check.
No, I get that. What I'm saying is,
I need that 250.
But what I'm saying is they're copying the master, right? They're doing the same thing that they're doing that the masters did. So it started with the Caucasians, you know what I mean? The white people.
Oh,
and then
man, no, bro. That's no. But why do we have to do it? We don't have to do that. That's wrong to say. Oh, it started with them. It started with the white people. Wait, I just told you, man. See, that's that bullshit. I just told you that there was one white church I played for. Out of all the 100 of black churches I played for, there was only one white church, and they did me way better than 98% of the black churches.
Because they know how to do business. They know how to do business. A lot of black people are stingy.
Right, but you can't blame it. You can't say, "Oh, well, they got it from them." Well,
they did get it from them. Who the fuck did they get it from? Not us. They didn't get it from us. They didn't get it from the Chinese. They didn't get it from nobody else but the motherfucking white people. What the fuck do you mean? They got that shit. Let me tell you like this. The real shit about it is, niggas got that shit from white people being stingy first. White people, Caucasians, learned how to do better business along the way. And we are, as black people, didn't learn how to do better business along the way. They're still trying to give me, they're still in the first front of the phase of the first trimester.
That's wrong.
Give me.
That's wrong. You know why that's wrong? Because No, that's wrong. You know why that's wrong? Because in Black Wall Street, we was overturning our dollar 90% before it went out to pay the fucking government. Right?
Right, but what the fuck did we revert to? What the fuck did we revert back to?
That's because when you get a fucking bomb fucking smashed on you by your own fucking government, well, you know what I mean? That's a whole nother aspect. You know what I mean? Like, well, what we talking about is like, right? We talking, but what we're saying is the look and the will of doing good, right? The look and the will of doing good, but doing absolutely wrong, right? And then to get on the panel and then. But to get on a panel and then call other people wrong and you're this and you're an ugly homosexual and you blah 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 and you be saying and then go get up in the church.
He's dead wrong. He's dead from
right. But check. Wait. But this the same motherfucker that would be up in the church on a panel on Sunday preaching to people and telling them to, oh, God said this and God. Well, hold on, my guy. That don't make any sense. When I just saw you cuss the fuck out of some, come on, man. You go be it.
There's a lot of pastors out there that's doing it right and not getting no recognition, and they're doing it right and they're not getting no money. There's a lot of pastors. So when you say fuck black pastors, I'm like in my heart, I can't say fuck all black pastors.
Check this out.
Majority of them, yeah, the ones that's out there that's doing it wrong. That if they figured out if they figured out the recipe to do it right and still get paper and still contribute to the society and this and that and blah blah blah, more power to them. But the ones that are out there that are really
why would you start a church, my guy?
Huh?
Why would you start a church?
Why would you start a church?
Yeah.
Are you asking me or are you asking in a general standpoint?
I'm asking. Okay, cool. I'm asking general. I was really asking you, but it could be general.
Because if I was, I'll give you both answers. If I was to start a church, it would be to help people and to help the society around me. Now, if in a
that's not a church. That's an organization. It's a difference.
A church is an organization. What are you talking about?
A church is a funded ordeal, right? Like you have to look at this. No, like an organization. I was meaning like a nonprofit organization. That's what I was meaning. Okay, you know what I mean?
Hold on.
That's what I was meaning, like that type of organization. A church is not necessarily an organization to me. It's a religious, you know what I mean, group, plaza, whatever.
You asked me a question.
So, go ahead.
Your question was, why would you start a church? And in response to that, I said, me or in generalization. For me, I would start a church to help people, me personally, to help people to get the word, the message out there for God, to get them to read their Bibles and get them closer to God and Jesus Christ. That would be for me. Now,
I believe you.
Now, for generalization, most people are generalized. People will do the same thing. They will mimic that same thing, but do it for profit gain as well. That wouldn't be me. Period. It just wouldn't be me if it happened. That's kind of like a catch-22. Like you can't, for generalization, you would start a church to be, I guess, in your sense of what you're saying, a company, not an organization, but a company. That would be in general.
It's literally a company. No, you're right. Because it's a company.
Because it is a company. It's not even an organization. It's a company at that particular point, because you bring in revenue, you pay taxes. Okay, at that particular point, that is a company. That's a company. Even if I did it in my standpoint to help somebody at some particular point, when I'm taking in tithes and I'm taking in this and that becomes an organization or a company.
Well, they look at it. Well, okay, so check. They get government funding, right? So the government sends them out checks to keep it up and running because you know what I mean. Because you have to look at
your intentions of what you're trying to
check. Right, but notice how every church would do food runs. Notice how every church would do backpacks and all of that. Well, you have to understand they're getting grants and different, you know what I mean, stuff from the government that's giving them this stuff. Yep. You know what I mean? And majority churches, almost every church is giving away turkeys at a certain time. You know what I mean? Always the holidays. There's always, you know what I mean? Because the government is giving them this funding, or they're giving them vouchers to go get bunch of shit. But catch some would even get the vouchers. They go get the kids shit, give their kids, you know what I mean? Let their kids pick it out, and then give the rest to the community or whatever the case may be. And people then I've seen them rave about it in church. We gave away 1,000 backpacks. So da 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 da. No, you didn't give away 1,000 backpacks. You got uh you got funding to be able to give away 1,000 backpacks. You know what I mean? That's why I like to say, like, this show. People like to say, like, what is the Gas Mask Tribe show? I'm like, I call the Gas Mask Tribe shows like the Black Joe Rogan meets ridiculousness.
I call it the bullshit card.
You know what I mean? Like, because it's gonna call, like, because I know too much intel when it comes to these fucking like churches, and because I've played in them ever since I was 8 years old. I didn't start getting paid from them until I started at 12. You know what I mean? So I understand in depth how these churches move.
Not all bad though. Not all of them.
No, nobody said no. I didn't say that the church is bad. I said majority of pastors who run their church like this is fucked up. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Right? I don't like it. I don't like it. No. Hold on. I don't like it. I look at it like this. If I'm the shepherd, right? I'm the leader. My flock needs to look good because it represents me. Represents how I look, right? That's how I look at the building, the church. If the church looks horrible, but your house got a 2-story mansion, and
that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Absolutely.
This is a problem. And that's the ordeal with him. And I want to let you know, bro, he just only the scapegoat for all the other guys, or he's just really there's thousands of him, is what I'm showing you, that rolls around in the jewelry, the cars, or whatever. Nobody's saying that pastors can't have that. I'm not saying pastors can't have nice shit. You know what I mean? I don't want that to be like you know what I mean? What I'm saying is, most pastors will say, I don't make money from the church. And when they're technically correct, but when the church is when he's able to fill the church up with maybe 500 people, then he puts out a book, and then he sells that book amongst the church. And they say that's how they're making their money, from side jobs and side things. That's what he said in that video. Pretty much like, I make my money from side shit, not from the church, or I don't make money off the church. So that's why the church looks the way it does.
It's bullshit. You know that's bullshit because he's sitting there dressed in fucking Gucci in a broke down church. Fuck out of here.
What nigga? When people you think he's really giving away $5,000 courses for free? No. That's a fucking lie he said in the video. We can clearly see that. You know what I mean? And that's why they said why black men aren't showing up to church like, you know what I mean, like black women are. Like, because we know we can smell fuckery. Most men can see other men and be like, yeah, he's full of shit. You know what I mean? We know men. We know each other. You know what I mean? And they were saying how mostly you'll find homosexuals in churches and women, which, you know, I can pretty sure that's why others, you know, heterosexual men probably don't attend. I'm a musician. I didn't come in through that way. I didn't come in the church in that way. I came in as a musician, as a family church, because the church I grew up in was a family church. So, you know, those are the obstacles I feel in the church world. Pastor, or these cats, or people may not see. So I'm really taken back from this. You know what I mean? This makes me sick to my stomach, and it was about time that somebody actually came out. You know what I mean? Came out the closet. You know what I mean? Now we was able to see the motherfucker for really what they are. And people might say, well, do you think the robbery was real? I don't think the robbery was real. I don't think it was. I think it was a total scam. He has history of scams. Like, you gotta understand, people go pull your fucking receipts, man. Now, and if you got a history, that's already a couple strikes there. Then you did time for your history. That's even more strikes. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast. People, before you go, I gotta play something special because I gotta end this on a high note, man. Right? I can't end this on no like foul ass, like, you know what I mean? I gotta end this on a high note. People, check this out. This is a video of a guy talking to a young man. I call him a young man because the guy, you know, little young cat. But they're talking about fathers. And he's particularly talking about his father. And I love this video. Love this video, man. Can't wait for you guys to check it out right now and see what it's all about. But we need more of this as fathers. We need more of this. We need to have these conversations. These are the conversations that I love having. Check it out.
You see what your dad goes through on a day-by-day basis. You take that in by yourself?
He tells me, "Won't we lay down?"
Fuck, I think we're all crying, dog. Your dad's a great man. He's done a lot, huh? You know your dad loves you? You love your dad? What's one thing that your dad has taught you?
To be though.
Fuck, dog.
People, these are the conversations we need to have. And that was a happy moment. You get what I mean? It just, we need to have those conversations. We need to be able to have, like, bring our youngins into our conversation, bring the young ones in, like, and be able to have these conversations with unfiltered, you know what I mean? And that was real. You know, you can really see the proof in the child from how their father or mother raised them or teach them, or, you know what I mean, just deal with their everyday lives. Thought that was a very special video. It really touched me. You know what I mean? And I think that's a conversation as black men we should be able to have with our sons, or, you know what I mean, like this in this moment. You know, I believe that was a friend of the father having a conversation with his son. So, but yes, man, Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast, man. You know, really had to make it happen. Before we, oh, my bad, my bad, people. Gas Mask Tribe, we finna get into our after hours. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. But notice to be back in a second. I think his internet like got tripped out, but it's all right. You know, he'll be back in a second. Gas Mask Tribe, we finna get into our after hours. Last words with your boy Biz. Y'all make sure y'all go check out that merch. So, people, on tonight's conversation, I just want to let you guys know you have to understand to know how to filter out BS, right? You have to look at people's resume. Don't just start throwing dollars into them. Don't start just throwing out your panties, women. Don't just go at the dude just because he got a pretty smile and some pretty skin, right? Like, you really have to look on the person's resume to see who they really are. And a lot of y'all don't. You know, especially when it comes to this pastoral shit. You know, Bishop Whitehead is a ridiculous person, right? And I'm not gonna. I did make a statement earlier about black pastors are where most black pastors are foul. I dealt with a lot of fucking foul ass black pastors, man. Ridiculous. And I've really dealt with like one white pastor, you know what I mean, as far as in business. But it just really showed me how our people aren't used to financial liberty, right? In the pastoral world, a struggling church is always like the pastor is always trying to get to, you know, the next level, whatever. And so he's not paying the musicians on point. A struggling church. A higher church, which meaning like a medium church that's making more, like I'm saying around 100,000 or 500,000, they're able to kind of treat their musicians a little bit better, right? But don't fall for the fuckery. Learn, understand what you're into. And I mean, what church you're into. And I'm not saying don't fuck with religion, because I'm not going to tell people how to live their life. I just want to get you a new perspective on your life. Do some research. what Notice would say. You know what I mean? Jesus and germs and everywhere, and monkeypox is in your hair. Gas mask. Yo, after hours. We in the after hour. After party. It's the after party. And bump after pop up and lamp and then fiesta, fiesta. What's up, nigga?
What up,
How you
Nick?
been, brody?
I've been good, man. Relaxing, man. Trying to make
Yeah.
the
Yeah, we in the after hours. Have to let we had a good show, man. I think the show was good. The show was really good, man. I know you didn't watch it, so I ain't trying to you know what I mean, put
Nah,
you on the
I
spot.
caught a little bit of the ending of it.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
had some personal things to handle.
you got some personal thing to handle?
Yeah, I had some personal things to handle.
Oh, well, that's a personal issue. You know what I mean?
So
Personally, would you
I can catch
start
up
a
with it later though. But I caught most of it. I was tuning in back and forth, but I was tuning in back and forth. But I could catch the whole show.
Would you start it? Would you start a if you had a church? What would your church be built off of?
See, like I caught most of that too. See, if I started a church, my church will be built off of realization, which meaning like to enlighten us on where we come from and what we about, not how much money we put in the church. Now it's your job. It's your job as a community to help the church flourish. Now, even if I come up and end up being rich and rolling in Lexuses and all that, then that's my responsibility to keep my church up like that because I'm that man. Now, I'm that man. Now, if my congregation ain't bringing in that money, it's still my job to bring in the money for that church and keep that church up. Not having that church look like, oh, raggedy and this. Oh, no. Because if that's something that I believe in, then it's my job to help keep it up, even if the congregation can't keep it up, because it's on my faith, not theirs. Now, my
Would you
faith is
would you
going to help.
believe would you believe that most churches, most pastors' homes look better than their churches? Their
Now,
church?
belief ain't the thing. That's why I said what I said.
No, no. Would you? No, I'm saying, would you believe that most pastors' homes look better than their church?
Now, let me finish what I said. Belief ain't a thing. I know. Shit. I know pastors. Look. Look. I'm gonna give y'all some real knowledge right now. I'm gonna be real with y'all, and I'm gonna tell you some real shit. First of all, I'm gonna close my bedroom door. I see my bedroom door open, but
Yeah, big time.
but look, no real shit. Look, I done mess with some churches, and because I travel, I was doing the trucking thing, and I went to other churches to pray because regardless of what you do in the streets, you still need to pray. You're a human, and I believe in a higher spirit, and I believe in the Lord. I believe in that's my own thing. I'm not gonna preach that on y'all, but let's get back to the main point. So
Come on, let's talk about it, nigga. Let's talk about the Lord. I'm ready. I'm. Let's get into that conversation. Let's talk about it, nigga. Cause I'll.
so
I mean, don't get into it if you ain't trying to go there with it though.
no, I'm
Cause
not gonna.
cause I'm gonna hit you with some history shit. You know what I mean? I've been on some shit lately, man. So
I ain't
if
going.
we,
I ain't gonna go on no history. I go on facts. I go on reality of what I know. So
oh,
okay. So
you trying to
I was
go with the
with
debate, my nigga,
I was
huh?
I was with this pastor, and
You
at
was
a
dating
young
her?
age. No, I was dating no. Hold on, let me finish. So I was with this pastor's daughter, right? And he was a truck driver. And I was probably like about 14 at the time. And the pastor church was on point. Was on point. When I say this pastor church was on point. Now this is where I'm going. Like y'all gonna have to listen to me on this one. Cause I'm about to take you on a little short journey. His church was on point. I'm talking about. He used to come pick me up, take me to school, buy my school books, look out for my brothers, sisters, and brothers. And know my mama was smoking dope. Help my mama out with the motherfucking with the light bills to keep the light on. And he was good. He was a truck driver.
He was a what?
He was a truck driver.
What?
Truck driver. But he every Sunday, and he was the pastor. He was the pastor, and he made sure. He made sure that everything. Yeah.
The whole point is.
No, let me finish. Let me finish. It's a point to this. Okay, so he made sure everything was straight. I'm talking about, man. We had balloons. We had anything you wanted to pay for. He looked out. Church was on point. But guess what? I was dating his daughter. But guess what they lived in?
What?
A fucking mobile home. I'm talking about this man, church, looked like it looked like he had money, like he came from money. But his church was nothing. I mean, not his church, his household where he lived at was a mobile home. And he didn't. He couldn't have everybody over. He couldn't have all his church members over. But when at his church, he could. You know why? Because his finances, even though all that money that he was getting from his church minister, he actually put it in his church. But where he lived in a damn mobile home with his 18-wheeler and the trailer sitting on the side. That was the only honest man that I can say that did that. Now these new pastors, they can have a $1 million house and their church look worse than that mobile home that the pastor that I knew lived in. So me being personal on that's why I look at pastors different. Like, whoa, how your church gonna be messed up? No. If anything, you should equal it out and make your church and your house look at least close to the same. At least take care of the church.
Hey, like I said, majority of black pastors are fucked off.
Majority, but look, you got to look at it. Majority of the black pastors are still in their own elements. Half
come from the hood.
Half of them are old pimps.
Right.
Gangbangers.
Yep, you right. See, come on,
dope boys.
Come on. Yeah,
so
you right.
So
exactly.
They open up a church. They open a church like they open up a strip club.
Exactly.
But to avoid taxes. Exactly. But child molesters and all them other motherfuckers that doing that shit, what they do? They own churches. Because what they want to do, they want to avoid taxes. They want to avoid this. They want to avoid that. Come on, to a man mind that's not open. See, my mind was closed to a lot of things because I choose to lower my eyes and not pay attention and be blind.
How you do it? How you do it? Do that again? No, do it the other way. Do them tight. Do them tight.
And close my eyes and be blind.
I close my eyes. They're like, then you gonna bust your head open. Closing your eyes like that. You know what I mean? Your veins in your forehead go bust.
Because you didn't want to see hard. You want to see it's like a man that's been with a woman that knows she a hoe and doing over her, but he claimed that he loved her so much because he loved her so much. Hey, he gonna motherfucker forget that she a hoe.
They asked me, "Yo, Biz, you got a church?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like, where you go to church at? It's called Gas Mask Tribe TV Podcast on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yeah, I mean,
Somebody told me
that's not.
something that rang true to me a long time. Rang true to me this whole time. I used to think that I had to go to church every day to feel the Lord and be in touch with the Lord, right? And when I realized that I don't have to go to church, I have to go to church to get in contact every now and then, but I can speak to the Lord on my own, no matter where I'm at. If I'm sitting on the toilet, if I'm motherfucking in prison, if I'm motherfucking walking down the street, if I'm arguing with you, if I'm on the broadcast right now, I can have a conversation with him in the back of my head and have a conversation with the Lord and still know that you got my back. Now, don't get me wrong, bro. I ain't gonna say I'm no goody two shoes. I've never been a goody two shoes. I'm an asshole. I still got shit to learn. But the thing and the fact about it is,
Shut up, nigga. You a goody two shoe ass nigga.
yeah, I wish I was. Maybe I'll be rich. Maybe I'll be rich.
Nigga, shit. I wish I really was, nigga. Shit, you would
Maybe
be.
I'll be rich. Maybe if I did everything right, I'll be rich. But I grew up different, bro. I grew up different. It's like I got family members that I look at. I'll be like, damn, I wish I was on their level. I wish I would have did their level, or maybe I would have been more if I did it what they was doing, or maybe if my daddy was in my life, then I would have learned what they learned at a young age, or maybe if my mama didn't do this, shit, or maybe if the pastor didn't motherfucking sit up there and scare me, then maybe I wouldn't be the way I am. Shit, fuck that shit.
See? So, I'm just saying, there's another video I want to play that I really like this video. You know what I mean? It's really dope. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, I'm going live on TikTok, and my TikTok be blowing up, my nigga. Oh, my God.
I gotta get. I'm saying I gotta be on TikTok.
Man, my shit be blowing up. I might. This should be making me want to just do my fucking lives from the fucking just like right here. I be getting like 500 people in the motherfucking live, man. Should be going crazy over here. World of TikTok is, you know what I mean? But it's a little weird because TikTok ain't all that fucking like safe and shit. You know what I mean? So you
TikTok
gotta
don't
be
do live
careful.
though, don't it?
What, nigga? You crazy?
Well, you can't
Nigga, you
broadcast. You don't
crazy?
broadcast everything, every TikTok and everything at the same time.
Nigga, you crazy, nigga. I'm broadcasting right now. Shh. Quiet, Papa. I'm broadcasting right now. You know what I mean? Pop. Buck. Quiet, Pop. Buck. Quiet. I'm on the live, bro.
Man, that ain't the puppy, is it?
Yeah, that's the puppy. That's the puppy.
Man, that nigga sound like he fucking grown now.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't bark. Come here. Come here, Buck. Come here. Yeah, bring your butt here. Check him out. Look at it. His boy big. Big ass boy. Hey, Buck. Hey, Buck.
I mean, he's still a puppy.
Holy hot. Alexis, holy hot. Who is holy hot? What does that mean? What does that mean, holy hot?
That nigga got big fast.
Bro, this motherfucker's a beast.
That's that bully, right?
Hell yeah, you see him?
Yeah, that nigga got big for a bully.
No, this motherfucker big.
Hey, the way he barked, if I was trying to come up on you, I would have shot his ass. That nigga sound like he 300 pounds.
I'm gonna need 50,000 likes. 50,000 likes. They be getting crazy likes on TikTok. They be doing like 100,000. 50,000 likes. Like, how y'all be getting on them likes? Oh shit! Oh shit! It's going up. What the hell? Oh shit! Okay, 50,000 likes. Can you actually do that? Oh shit! What's good, y'all? 50K for part 2.
That's on TikTok.
This shit
I
is
got
lit.
on TikTok, nigga.
This shit is lit on TikTok, bro. Would you do a flip or a tiny dino? For a tiny dino? Hell no, I wouldn't. Oh, flip? Oh, yeah, I know I do backflips and shit. They gave me the hearts. 250,000 likes, people. Y'all really gonna do 50,000 likes? That gonna be crazy if y'all did that. If TikTok did, that would really show you if they really like fuck with you too. Like if y'all really did, I mean, I might have to put a performance on this motherfucker. Like this shit is nuts, bro.
You gonna
Like
have to do something, nigga.
I'm like, Buck, he's a pretty big ass motherfucker. Buck, say hello, Buck. Say, perform, right? Motherfucker, give him a song or something. Give him a song. Give him a record. Give him a, come on. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna bust a beat, bro. Come on. A boom, boom, a boom, boom, a boom, 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 boom. See?
Hey, stop like you choking my nigga. Don't choke my nigga.
Huh? He's leaving right now. 50,000 likes, people. I'll do a flip for 50,000. If I get 50K likes, I'll do a flip.
Hey, you know
I'll
what?
bust a
You know what?
backflip.
No bullshit. No bullshit. You should add him to the shirt.
To the shirt?
Yeah. No bullshit. You should add him to the shirt, nigga.
You should see
the gas mask crew, nigga.
Hand on my leg. Look at this guy.
Look.
Just
look, what y'all think? What y'all think? Ask the crew. Ask him should he be added to the shirt, the mascot.
To be the mascot?
Yeah. He should be added to the mascot.
I paid 3,000 for the motherfucker. Shit. You better be a part of something. I paid 3,000 for him. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. This is crazy. I got 570 likes. I need 50,000 though. 50,000. I'll bust the craziest backflip. You know, you gotta say crazy as shit. I'll bust a somersault with the backflip with the gainer. You know, you gotta say like.
I guarantee you ain't gonna do that old school shit we used to do when we used to jump off the roof.
The old school shit.
Yeah, nigga, you don't remember, nigga, the mattress on the bottom, and we jump off of mama roof, nigga, and jump on the backflip off the mama roof with the mattress on the bottom.
Damn,
nigga, that's going back, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
I used to bust flips all day.
Huh? Nigga, I remember niggas just put the mattress, get all the old mattress, put them on the ground, nigga, and do backflips off your mama roof. Yeah, I remember that shit.
Damn. That's crazy. I did though. I used to bust a lot of backflips. I used to bust a lot of flips and shit. Like gainers. Nigga. But I got real good with the mattress, nigga. We used to have the mattress out there.
That's what I'm saying. We used to put the mattress on the bottom on the ground. That's before motherfuckers had the these spring shit they got right now, and we used to flip off of them bitches. Nigga, that was our jungle gym right there. Nigga, we just jump on the roof and flip on the ground. We had like 3-4 mattresses piled up, and motherfucker jump off the roof. Boom, boom, boom. Flip off the roof.
Damn, oh, it was my dog going crazy. 50,000 likes, people. 50,000 likes. Take him inside, honey. But take him inside. I'm glad you're home, honey. My daughter went. She represented the Gas Mask Tribe with her new sweater. Got the Gas Mask Tribe. She was out with her friends and shit. You know what I mean? Hi. People saying hi and shit. But for real, man, like 50,000 likes, man. Yeah, it's crazy over here. I'm actually live on here. It's like telling me that it's giving me good connections. Like, yo, Biz, you got good connection. Your shit is good. You're great, bro. I gotta give them. Let me give them the view that the Gas man, hold on. Let me give y'all a different view. I gotta give y'all a different view. There you go. What about that view? See, that view is better. See, there we go. There we go. See, bang, gang, gang, let's go. Jason Derulo's son said, "Let's go." These motherfuckers be having some crazy ass names, man. What? Hey, Ray, you ain't use Ray Nisha, nigga?
No, nigga, you know, motherfucking Tweety put me, snapped me with that shit. Nigga, I mean, he fucking snapped that shit on my ass.
Why?
I be want to fuck her up, but I love her too much.
See, she cool as a motherfucker though. That's the homie though.
That's my cousin.
That's shit. I love the Jimmy in the back. Hey man, that Jimmy, that poster in the back came from a cool person, man. He's really cool as fuck. This auto clicker going crazy. I don't know what that is. Okay. What? Damn! What the fuck? That was weird, nigga. What the fuck?
You ain't putting the post up. Cause look, you gotta see how I watch it. Look.
Nigga, my live just got shut down, nigga. I was breaking that shit.
Which one got shut down?
I don't know what happened. What the fuck? No, I'm talking about on TikTok. Damn. My shit was booming, nigga. Like, what the fuck? I was foul as a motherfucker. Damn, bro. This shit is crazy, bro. Man, this shit is nuts, man. I don't know about TikTok. They foul for that. They just in my live like that. How you gonna just in my? Wasn't even doing nothing foul. It was somebody post. They said somebody posted something that in my live that was like foul or something that was hateful. But I didn't see nothing that was hateful. They didn't post anything in the comments. They said something in the comments was
hateful. They said hateful.
Yeah, they said something in the comments.
TikTok got a lot of shit.
Huh?
You know, getting TikTok out a lot of rules.
I don't understand. That was weird though. Like, how did that make any? How was that like? I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. This shit is weird, though.
Fucking bitch.
Bro, that's foul, bro. My shit was good, bro. See, this shit would be like, it be some bullshit, man. Like, they be bullshitting with this motherfucker, bro. I don't understand them motherfuckers be doing that shit, bro. Them niggas be foul, bro. Man, my life was doing good, man. Broke my little heart. Just broke my little heart. Just tore it in pieces, shitted on it, and then told me I can't get it back. Damn. Assholes. The assholes. Anyway, Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast, people. Damn, man. As y'all can see, I tried to stay live on, but I was like, I was like 2,000 likes. Like, it was crazy. They was really gonna give me that 50,000 likes. See, when you just ask for it.
Hey, reboot. Do a reboot. Do a reboot. See if you come back up.
Okay.
Cause you know they like to hate on the motherfucker.
Damn, man. That was an 8 minute. In 8 minutes, I go live for like I go live for like 2-3 minutes, 8 minutes. I get 500 people to 200 people. That was like 500 people right there. That's fucking crazy, man. Violation details. Let's see what the violation details are, people. We finna see what the violation details are. It says, "What's goody, y'all?" It don't say. Okay, it's a violation reason. Hateful behavior. Okay. Okay. Your live was suspended for violating hateful behavior. That has to deal with attacks, threaten, incites of violence, or otherwise dehumanizing or any individual, group, or basis of protecting attributes, and including not limited to race, gender, sexual orientation, or religion. Uses or include slurs unless the term damn appropriate. So pretty much, I guess they're like, you can't cuss.
Nope.
Um,
Nope. You shut you down for the pastor shit.
huh?
I'm shut you down for talking about pastors.
No, support any hateful ideologies, praises, promotes, glorify. No, it was the cussing. It was like, the slurs and the language, like, you know what I mean, the hard language and shit. Like if I was on there like, "Hello everybody, how are you? Da 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 da. It's the one and only Biz."
Oh yeah, I told you they got different rules. They got different rules. You can't do all that.
That never
Look,
happened to me. That never happened to me on TikTok. All the other times
about
I
the
went
cussing,
live, huh?
about cussing,
Right, I never really cussed on it.
then it had to be only if you cussing on TikTok and they ain't shut you down. The only other thing you had to be was the religion.
No, I turned it on after the religion. After we was talking about that, I turned it on after that. I think it
So
was you.
you shut down for 24 hours.
I think it was you. I think the heavy breathing. I think it was you. I think the heavy breathing of you violated the
Fuck you, nigga.
frequency, and that like fucked it up.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, eat this cookie, nigga.
Oh man, speaking of cookies, man, I'm finna go get my hold on, I'm gonna get my motherfucking Hershey's. I got some Hershey's, some Kit Kats, some Twix, nigga. I got it for the office. It's for the office and shit. Dang. Twitch was like, nigga, we don't need you cussing and shit, bro. Just keep it PG-13, bro.
Nah, real talk though. To get them, get what we do need to stop cussing though. You need to start editing out our cussing.
You?
Nigga, I said edit out our cussing. I said we're gonna stop cussing. I said edit out our fucking cussing. Motherfucker. How you gonna leave me on camera and dish me, nigga? Nah, but
Hey, your mama don't like me because I look good. What happened, bro?
now.
Huh?
Add me in. I wouldn't blink.
What happened? I finna go back. I'm finna go live on Twitch again.
All right.
My Twitch be lit, man. What?
Nah,
Go live?
I was trying to do something and I fucking erased the shit.
What you trying to do? And that shit look like it's super cold, bro.
That bitch is too. That bitch gotta be ice cold.
Hey, there be a lot of girls online that swear that they be flaunting their body like crazy, like they just got it like that. Your life accident suspended until they suspended me. I got suspended. Damn. I'm in TikTok jail, man.
But you in for what? 2442.
Damn. They threw me in TikTok jail. Oh man. I'm gonna do my time. I'm gonna do my time. I'm gonna get out. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go run this shit again. You know what I mean? I'll be out. I'll be out. Don't worry about it. I'll be out. Tell my kids I love them. Tell my kids I love them. Tell my baby mama keep my music pushing and shit. You know what I mean?
I'm still fucking retarded.
Damn.
So,
Until 12:30, no, until on and say 8. Oh, I'm suspended, boy. They got me locked up for like a week. I'm locked up. They got me locked up for a week in here. Hard time, nigga. Nigga, what you looking at, nigga? What you looking at, nigga? Handle my time, nigga. Handle my time, nigga. Damn.
man, hoping that
Like being in the
motherfucker
internet
about your ass in a week.
You don't know what it's. Oh, check this out. This is something I want to talk to you about, man. Before we get out of here, look, this is something I want to talk to you about. Check this out.
You see what that goes through on a day-by-day basis. Do you take that in by yourself?
He tells me, "Won't we lay down?"
Fuck, I think we're all crying, dog. Your dad's a great man. He's done a lot, huh? You know your dad loves you? You love your dad? What's one thing that your dad has taught you?
To be though.
Fuck, dog. Fuck, dog.
So, what you think of that?
I didn't catch the
And then I
whole
got a
thing.
question to follow up.
I didn't catch the whole
Huh?
whole thing. I said I did not catch the whole thing. I just caught the ending.
You can hear it on your phone?
Nah, because when I do it, I gotta hurry up and push the speaker button. But you gotta see, I got it on the TV at the same time.
All right, we're gonna play it one more time. Okay. Mute yourself.
All right, go ahead.
You see what your dad goes through on a day-by-day basis. Do you take that in by yourself?
He tells me, "Won't we lay down?"
Fuck, I think we're all crying, dog. Your dad's a great man. He's done a lot, huh? You know your dad loves you? You love your dad? What's one thing that your dad has taught you?
To be though.
Fuck, dog.
To be though.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me?
What are your thoughts?
Hey, is that his son?
No, that's his friend's son. That's why he say your dad.
Nah, I had
Or
to make
that I
sure
think
because
that
they
is
kind
his
of
dad.
look alike. I
I
had to
think that
make
is
sure
his
because they
dad.
kind of look alike. Huh?
Right. Right. Father and son moment.
Yeah, no, yeah. And that shit, it was a real moment. I can't really go off of too much of that, but shit, I feel them. You know, fucking the bond between a father and a son. I don't really know what the details on that, but I feel like I don't know. I don't know why he was really crying though. And I'm gonna be honest though, shit. I don't know why he was crying, but shit, he was just saying like what his dad was teaching him and this and that because that clip wasn't telling you too much information. It was just basically telling you,
What was the moment? Right.
yeah,
It was catching a very vulnerable moment of that podcast. It's called
yeah,
Toast to the Life podcast. People, y'all go check that out, man.
yeah. But yeah, on the father, on like, cause you can swing that bitch anyway. But what I understand is shit from that little bit, like you know, his dad taught him right, and what he learned from his dad was powerful.
Right.
And he looked up to his father. And in this world, for any man to be able to do that is a lot, just even that much. Because a lot of
So
men don't even got no father figure to look up to, especially
and
a
the reason
positive
why
one.
and the reason why I mentioned it or I brought that up is because um hmm, the reason why I brought that up is because we don't have that bond between our family, right? Between like when I see, and I mean family, like the whole black community, in a way, right? Where sons and fathers can come to the table like that and have a conversation and be able to be vulnerable. Where the father can be over astonished just from his son's response and what his son tells him about himself. You get what I mean? And so those are the things that I don't see in our community that's very prevalent. You see this often in the Latino community, white community, Asian community, so forth, so forth. You know what I mean? But the whole thing of me playing this, the reason why I was playing this was to be thought provoking, not on wow, that's a beautiful moment, but more on like why we are not having that moment. You know what I mean? Like we should create these moments also.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, you kind of did with me a little bit though, because you had me just thinking right now and shit. I was just thinking like what do I teach my son? What don't I teach my son? Like I'm different with my girls, but I'm more I'm more motherfucking like my son. I don't know what I teach him,
But my girls, I know what I teach them. My son, I be lenient as fuck with him because I figure, oh, he a man. He gonna pick up what he need to pick up. But then shit, on that like you said, thought provoking. You just provoke something in me. Like, damn, am I really paying attention to my son to help him out the correct way? Am I not? So I guarantee when he wake up in the morning, I'm gonna try to have a conversation with him. I'm gonna slide something in, like, yo, let me holler at you. Shit, like you. Then let's me and you take a ride or something, so we can do something and see what's cracking. Try to figure out what's on his mind. Make sure we still on the same page, even though he a man right now. You know, because shit, my boy bigger than me.
Hey, if you ain't doing that, who is?
I know, because one thing I understood this shit a long time ago, but I was a child when it was happening. They said if you ain't gonna raise in the streets is. And then I realized, like, okay, I was a child, but they was talking about me. And then as I grew up, they was talking about the next, my brothers, my sisters, my homeboys, my friends, my little homegirls, you feel me? My nieces, my nephews. And now that I realize this shit, what part of the streets is gonna teach them? Who's gonna be in their life to teach them right or wrong? What part of the streets? Is they gonna have a good nigga that's gonna love them and try to push them in the right way, or they gonna have that bad nigga that's teaching the wrong way, or is they gonna have
Or
that
what do
good
you?
pastor that's gonna show them that I'm gonna keep my church
Or
right,
taking all their
my
money?
household right, or is I'm gonna keep,
Or
or is I'm gonna fuck you up and keep my household right because I'm gonna treat you like a hoe.
I don't think people should. I don't think people should put their whole faith in a pastor. Like, I think have
Never put your faith in
people
the
should
pastor.
have like let your like, and if your husband, like attract a like. So if you into that type of shit, you're gonna be into it, whether you like church or not. You know what I mean? I don't think people should be getting into relationships. Like, oh no, well, I want to be this, and I want to do religious this, and I want to be this way. And then all of a sudden, you marry the person knowing that you guys don't see eye to eye. That just doesn't make sense. So
It's
most
crazy
people should marry.
because Granny always told us, "Oh God, pray, go to church,
Yeah,
talk
but
to the
Granny
Lord."
only
No,
knew
let me
certain
finish.
knowledge
Let me
too.
finish. Let me finish. Go to church, pray, go to church, praise the Lord, go to church. But you know one thing she never said? She never said,
What?
honor that bitch that you would, love that nigga that you would, take care of them kids that you would. She said, go to church to praise God, love God because God is with you. But she did not, never have to, motherfucker, honor her grandkids or her husband because her husband was doing dirt. Her motherfucking grandkids was doing dirt. The pastor was doing dirt. She said, go to church because that's in your heart, that's in your spirit, and love him for them. You know, that's what I got from my granny. Cause my granny let me know I was never a good nigga. I did dirt, I did stupid shit that I never should have, but my granny always let me know. Love the Lord. Come back to the Lord. And everything else will follow. So that's why I understand why my granddaddy loved my motherfucking grandmama the way he loved my grandmama. Because at the end of the motherfucking day, she never taught me, oh, take care of your sisters and brothers. Take care of your niece and your cousins. You love them like this. She said, love the Lord, God, the spirit. Not the Christian, or she didn't never put no label on it. She said love God, the spirit. And that's why I am so fucked up in the head the way I am, the right way, because of her. Because the way that she taught me to love the Lord and to praise. Because I can't trust y'all demons. Because how the hell I'm gonna trust y'all demons when y'all doing the same thing in the evil way? And the Lord didn't put us all on the same goddamn planet, and y'all trying to act like y'all different than me. Until you ascend and lift up in the air and take us all with you. When I say all, I mean every single being on this earth with you, and you ain't the Lord. You ain't God, and you ain't on no nothing better than the next man. Because you know what? The problem is, I don't care if you black, white, Asian, Korean, Hispanic, motherfucking Haitian, Samoan. We all the motherfucking same. We motherfucker ain't none of us better than the next. And we all sitting up there trying to outdo each other. What fucking type of shit is that? You dumb motherfucker. You trying to outdo your motherfucking brothers and sisters when we all the same. Nigga inhale, exhale, nigga breathe in and nigga shake the nigga hand next to you. Nigga and help him and uplift him. Nigga, stop trying to bring the nigga next down to you because you want to motherfucking inhale some spirit. This is one thing I hate. A nigga want to do this. Fuck you, nigga. You fucking my bitch. And get stupid and shit because you got mind. Nigga, get your mind in your own, nigga. Keep rising. See, because this thing is this. Control, open your third eye, nigga, and realize what we are. We are people. We are brothers and sisters. And on top of that, we are gods. You just too dumb to realize. Equalize, nigga. For real. No, we be on some dumb shit sometimes. Sometimes, you know what? And then too, I'm gonna say this shit. I'm gonna keep it real. Motherfucker, sometimes I hate kicking it with African American people. You know why? Because we are built to hate ourselves. We're built to stay away and help and put down our brothers and our sisters and dog them out. I'd rather kick it with somebody who's not from America. So they, you know why? Because they look out for me. They'll tell me, yo, Callie, yo, Ray, yo, bro, that's not the way to go, bro. I want to see you do this. Yo, I'd rather kick it with them instead of kicking with a black American. Because the black American is the ones that's raised, and they're talking about your Indian motherfuckers too, because y'all black Americans. I'm talking about y'all white motherfuckers too, because y'all black Americans.
White
Because
people, black Americans.
yeah, they black Americans too, motherfucker, because they hate on us. They have taught to hate on us. They taught to hate on the same ones. They talked to what the bucking. Come on, bro. Don't give me that deep. But let's stay on where I want you. Okay, and you sit up there, but I can sit up there with an Asian, and the Asian person will sit up there and help me. I sat up there and I'm looking. Don't look, and for y'all don't know, a lot of y'all. I had just recently got back out of jail, and I see this Asian family. His brother, his sister, his daughter. They all go to his house while he working in the 2-3 states over. He and work and take care of his household. One by one, they take care of his household. You know why? Because that's how they raised. They take care of their family. And then there too, this my friend, my new friend, he from Thai. His name is Pi. Pi. Pie. His name is Pi. You know what he do? He came to me, don't know me from Panda Cake. And I told him, yeah, I just came out of prison. He said, I can help you out. He said, I ain't doing that. And I look at him. He from Thailand. His whole family from Thai. But you know what he do? He come check on me. He come make sure I'm all right. If I need a ride. But that's not the point. He look for his family and do the same things for his family. So him to include me in that situation and to have another motherfucker from Thailand do the same thing, and it still makes me look at like, why us black people can't do that? Why we can't do that for each other? Why we can't be that strong, independent, growing and grow for each other? Why we have to look down on each other?
I
Oh,
don't
this
think
guy
it's
got more than us.
well. I don't think it's why we can't. It's more like why
Why
we
we
don't.
won't?
No, why we
Yeah.
don't. Because to want is to like not really have the need and the intentions for it. But why we don't?
You
Niggas
know
got
what?
the
You know
capability.
this nigga know I ain't got the money for it. I told him I ain't got the money for it. You know what this man? He said, "Yo, I got a car sitting over here. When you get the money to get it legal and you get your license, I got it for you. I'm have it sitting up here so you can get on your feet. Yo, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you get on your feet." What the fuck? That's why I said us as the black people, I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. I had this, and you know what? And I feel honored. I feel like I have to not just for myself, but just because he willing to be there for me to show him that yo, I am that man that you think I am. The positive. He said, "Yo, I want to see you do good. I want your family to do good." Why the fuck a black man ain't in my whole entire life? I'm 42, and sometimes I forget. I'm fucking 42. Like, god damn, I'm 42 years old. Like, god damn, I should be surprised I even made it this long. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I be worried like that. Like, yeah, is somebody gonna take me out? Like, shit. Like, ooh, shit. But then I had a motherfucker that come and tell me, I'm gonna help you do this. Now, don't get me wrong. I didn't have business. I had it, but I did it on my own. The point is, I'm trying to say, is as a community and as a people, I never had no people, my own kind, come and do this. But I guarantee you, you look over, look to your left, look to your right. Now, look at that Asian person. Look at that motherfucking tie. And I guarantee you, they'll help you before your motherfucking own black person help you. Why? Because we are built to hate ourselves. We're built to hate our own race. And the fucked up thing is, we're built to hate the woman that made us. The woman that made us, half the niggas hate their own daughters. Because half these dumbass niggas, stupid ass niggas, I wish I could kill them, rape and do molest their own daughters. You stupid motherfuckers. Y'all put them right back in the system because you were in the system. Because you were on that buck system. A real OG will know what that buck system is because the white man used to buck us, which means take a black man to break them down like a horse and fuck them to take their manhood away and buck them. Take their whole kind away. But now we all the way past that shit. So now we past the racism. Now we past the buckism. Where the fuck we gonna come at as a white, black, Asian community and come together? Because really, us as a white and black, we need to come together. Okay, yeah, we got that. But what the fuck are we gonna come back if we can't come back together with ourselves? We can't rebuild ourselves as a black community. Okay, we can come back with the whites. But how the hell you ain't gonna do nothing if you can't come back with yourself? No, we ain't learned to love ourselves, to rebuild ourselves. As a mankind, as a people, to have the knowledge and realize that we are kings and gods. Oh, no, don't get it wrong. Just because you think you black, you think you proud and proud that you only motherfucking king and god. No, we are all king and gods.
Right.
Nah. You sit up there and then this is one thing I hate about our black men. Oh, I can't do this because of this. I can't do that because, bro, I'm struggling right now. I got my own issues. You want to look, one thing and shit I issue all I air all my shit out because you know why? Because look, matter of fact, let me explain it before I do it. Because this is what I want to say. You know why you don't want to air your shit out? It's because you embarrassed about what the next man gonna think about you. I have issues. I'm fucking got paranoid issues. Don't stand behind me because I'm gonna fuck your ass up. I don't know what I might do. What I'm gonna do. You don't know how to control it. Take it to control your shit. You got motherfucking oh shit. This. I don't know what this nigga gonna say to my daughter. You got paranoid issues. Huh. You got insecurity issues because the nigga say hi to your girl because you think your girl too fine and another nigga gonna take her because he's suave or he might have a bigger dick than you. Nigga, what? You pussy? What? Nigga, love her better. If not, eat a pussy better, nigga. Get a bigger tongue. Nigga, what the fuck you gotta do? Nigga, do something. Shit, for real, nigga. Shit. And if she and if I feel that if she don't love you, nigga, she gonna go. But on the clown shit, get back to the real shit. Don't be insecure for them reasons. Just know yourself and know your woman. Because at the same time, you do got dog ass females out there, but you have to be a man. You have to be understanding. Now, for us to overcome this, we have to realize what we have out there. We have to reprogram our community. Now, listen to me, y'all. And I hope this be repeated and repeated. Now, listen, I said that repeated and repeated. Now, listen over and over because we have to reprogram, recompute ourselves to where we erase and convert back to the process of a real man and give the woman back her power of feelings. Now, her power, a woman's power is her feelings. A man's power, we already know that shit. You a nigga. But no, for real though, to teach them the right way. And we have to teach ourselves. Now, once we get that back, and to be able to forgive our brothers, not hate against each other, because what we do, we hate against each other, and what we do not never do need to do. We do not need to hate. Stop looking at your sister, your brother, as haters. Stop listening to the rap lyrics that we listen to that's telling that our sisters are hoes and our brothers are just against us. So we got to teach them. Now, it's not going to be easy just because, okay, but hopefully I can gain at least 10, 20,000 people that'll be graph onto what I'm saying and grab another one and be like, and teach another one. So they can still be help the next one. Teach one each one. And bring them to the page to where we can get to the point to where we start, oh, I want to build a bank economy to bring up the black. Look, because blacks have what, 50 owned black banks in America? We have what? My math will be wrong, so if I'm wrong, I apologize. But I think we own 32 or something black owned banks in the world. That's it. But an Asian and any other race of Indian can go get their bank and do what they need to do to help their people out. But as soon as the black man get money or a white or a black woman get money, they don't know what to do with it. They buy it on jewelry and dimes and gobble it up.
Because their
And
whole
they think
life they
because they
wasn't
take,
taught how to do that, man. Like you have to be raised to learn how to do something like that, man. Like you
I
know what I
know.
mean?
That's why I said we need to do each one, teach one. We need to start teaching our own. And we need to start teaching our own and helping our own. Be there for our own. Stop hating on our own. That Karen shit, yeah, we been doing Karen shit. We've been living with Karen. Karen been around us forever. I didn't know what Karen was when I was living with Karen. But at the same time, who the fuck? Let's come up with look. Let me think of something real slick. Now I want to say Jeffrey. I'm trying to think of something real good. Glass diamond. Glass diamond. That's what we're gonna be. It can be shattered but never fucking broken. Glass diamond. That's what we're gonna be. We're gonna start coming up with that. We're gonna be the glass diamond. You can break this, but the diamond you is gonna never break. And we gonna keep going because every time you break that glass, only thing it's gonna do is shatter and teach the next person to grow and learn how to come up and help the next man. From my pain, from your pain, from our pain, no race, no color, human. And that's what we is, glass diamond. I don't care.
Can I ask
Like
you a
we ain't
question?
doing this no race thing.
Can I ask you a
Go
question?
ahead. Go ahead.
Do you think that can do you believe that can come in due time? In a sense, well, do you think that you'll be able to see that in your lifetime? Huh?
I pray. Look, I pray that I'm 42. I pray that I see it growing. I pray that I see it growing and processing before I'm motherfucking 60 and pass away. But praying, I hope I live longer than that. I'm praying I live like my granddaddy until his 90s. But I'm praying that I can see it starting to grow in my 60s and 70s.
What would you say would be the helping settings from the time that you've seen things form from your growing up lifestyle? Where do you see it can change, like where things can be better? Like we can start here.
I already said it. The hate.
What?
The
No,
hate
no, no,
each
no, no,
other.
no. Well, let's simplify it, right? Because there's always going to be hate. There's always
No,
going to
no,
be
what
that.
you didn't then maybe I understood I
Somebody's going to hate on
misunderstood your
somebody. It's inevitable, right? It's just inevitable.
oh,
It just
maybe
happens.
I
It's just a part of life.
misunderstood your question.
Well, what I'm saying is, what would you say would be the thing that can say, okay, what we need to learn? For me, it's we need to learn finance. We need to learn. Long as we understand financial, like how to maneuver our
And
money, we'll never be poor.
listen. I'm gonna tell you this. We can understand finances all we want. You have Jay-Z understand finances. Motherfucking what's her name? What's her name? Black woman. I love her. Fuck, why can't I say her name? Uh 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 you're not gonna beat me no more. What is her name? Purple. She did
Oh,
fuck, why I can't say that damn name? She did Harpo.
Oprah.
Oprah. Understand finance. We can understand finance all we want. We can get money.
What are you trying to say? Oprah.
No,
Oprah
listen.
don't.
Listen. They understand finances. Us as the people can understand finances. Jordan. Huh, we can understand finances. Oh, when you talk you finances, okay. Kodak Black got so
No,
much money. We can understand finances. But
no,
one thing
no.
we
That's
can't
no,
understand.
no, no, no. That's not understanding finance. That's
No,
lucking up. That's getting money. That's hustling. That's working. That's what I mean. That's not understanding finance. Getting money is just not understanding finance. Motherfuckers got jobs, bro. all fucking year, and these motherfuckers still don't understand finances. So you know what I mean? Like me and Cruz, I was telling Cruz earlier. You know how much it costs, like for a motherfucker to smoke $50 of weed every day. You know how much that shit costs? I'm gonna show you right now. I told him the number earlier, but I'm not gonna do that because we live right now. So let me be accurate, right? Motherfucker, $50 times hold on times 3, 6, 5. Guess how much is that? $18,000, my nigga. $18,000, $50 a day. So when motherfuckers spending $50 a day on weed, they got a job, right? But these motherfuckers smoke $50 like damn near $200 a week, $300 a week on weed. So they playing close to $11,000, bro.
Now let me get back to what you were saying. Okay,
No, I'm saying no. What I'm saying is that's not financial literacy. Like when you're making decisions like that, that's not financial literacy. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers can make money, but that don't mean they, he understand finance.
okay, this is what
That's my whole point.
okay.
Financial literacy is different. It's understanding the actual
No.
how money works.
All right, that's how I know that you took what I said and you did not listen. Because when I told you is the people that I named, do they understand financial literacy? Do they understand that? So,
Who did you
the,
name?
who did I name? Okay,
Who did you
I
name?
told you Oprah.
No, it's not. No.
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 Listen.
She.
Because no. We saying the same thing. We can't
No,
say
she
this.
don't.
Listen.
No,
We
she
can't
don't.
listen.
You know
She does.
why? You know why?
No, she
You know why
does,
she don't? No, you know why she don't?
bro.
Because she
We
got
can't
paid
say
to
the
be on.
same thing.
No, she got paid to be on the show. She had a job, and that job got her to that dollar amount. You get what I mean?
Yeah,
To
how the
becoming a
fuck she keep
billionaire.
it? Yeah, how the fuck
Because
she
she
keep
set up people around her that has,
it? Bro, you lucky I don't
who-
got a lot of fucking. You lucky I don't got no motherfucking caps over here, nigga. So instead of doing caps, nigga, I'm gonna do this.
look, Jeff Bezos. You know what I mean? Like when we look at these people like Jeff Bezos, like people who are money people, stock people, people who understand financial literacy, are like you're right. A person can get a lot of money and lose it. You're right. Right? Like they can also get a lot of money and use it. But that's that's the cap. That's my cap. That's cap. You said
Yeah,
that's
that's
cap.
cap because you're not fucking listening, nigga.
I
Come
heard
on,
you.
bro.
I heard you.
You can't hear me. You can hear me all you
You
want, but
said, can I repeat back what you said?
listen. You
Okay.
can, nigga, you can hear me, but listen.
I was gonna repeat back what you said.
All right, we can talk.
Go ahead. I'm waiting, nigga.
Now listen, what you saying? Like they understand. These are people who move money. They got money, but they don't help their people. They help their people for selfish reasons. Now I'm gonna keep going. Like one thing about me, bro, is I'm not ignorant. I can die today. I'm not ignorant, bro. I lived a life. Look. Praise the Lord. Thank you. I love you. I can die today, but I lived $1 million life. When I say $1 million life, I'm talking about $1 million life with thousands on a daily basis. But my problem was I was not worried about my people because you why? Because fuck my people. That's how I used to think. Because my people didn't give a fuck about me. And you know why? Because my people didn't give a fuck about me. And if we two as a people need to come together, that's getting money. It's getting money. Like Oprah, like motherfucker OJ. Why I say OJ? I'm thinking OJ for some other reason. But I'm like Oprah, like motherfucking Jordan, like motherfucking Shaq does his thing. Because he's trying to look out for people. If we don't get together and stop hating on us, we would never be a people. Because we are built and programmed to hate each other. And I know this personally. You know why? Because to this day, I do not like other black people that's from America. I still try to teach them. But I ain't gonna lie. I love you. But I don't want to fuck with you. I would try to teach you if I understand that you have a certain amount of knowledge and you're trying to get something. Then I would try to help you to pull you in. I don't give a fuck if you in the game. I don't give a fuck if you this. It's the same way. We hate on each other. We're built to hate on each other. And that's what it is. Because, look, why you think a million of them... Look, this nigga that I'm fucking with right now. This nigga right now, he told me, he said, I got you. I did it, but I'm scared to tell him, this nigga got $1 million. But you know why I don't fuck with him? Because I'm nervous. Nigga,
why are you nervous?
I don't know what the fuck you gonna try to get me in. Nigga, what?
Stop acting like a little bitch.
Nigga, no, not a little bitch. It's conscious. Because of what my black people put me in. When my black people put me in. When my black people. But at the same time, he said, yo, I look out for you on such and such. I look out for you such and such. But no, I want to get it on my own. So he won't never have to say, I did this for you, you owe me this. Now, I know what you used to do. Now go over here and go do this for me. I never want another motherfucker to have me in his pocket. See, and that's that black man thing. Because we abuse each other. We use each other. That's why it's hard for us to trust, even when we try to put up, because we know that the person that we supposed to trust, they put us in this situation. So now I'm gonna take it easy. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't no idiot. Either right or wrong. I'm not saying just because they different races, this and this, because different races do this, they still fuck over. But we, as a black or brown community, fuck ourselves up. Now they look out for me more than this. Come on, motherfucker. I'll be curious. Why you helping me out? Why you giving me this? Nigga, why you putting $300 on this? Why you putting $400 on this? Why you giving me this? Nigga, what the fuck you gave me? You giving me some shot of Louis 13. Okay, what you want, nigga? Cause I ain't that nigga. See? What is it? See? We as black people can't trust our own kind. So it makes it harder to trust other races. Now, when I have other races that's actually genuinely looking out for me because they see something in me. Yo, bro, I'm going to put you in. Yo, go like right now. I'm trying to get my license. Because the dude that he said, yo, once you get your license, your driver license, I'm going to let you run my company and I'm going to let you do this. And I'm going to pay you such, I ain't going to say the amount, but he said, I'm going to pay you such and such and run this. And I'm like, brother, why you going to do this? He said, because I fuck with you. I see the realness in you. He didn't say that in that language, but he said, I'm going to mess with you. And then, too, I didn't run around a lot of people, but how many black people? Black, African American, Indians. They sat up there and say, you know what they tell me? They look at me like I'm crazy. And want to ask me for some money. Nigga, I just got out of prison, nigga. The hell you gonna ask me for some money for? Nigga, you think because I got a house, and you think because I got a house, a nice car, and my kids is doing good, you want to ask me for some money? Nigga, I'm broke, nigga. That's my kids' money.
You right. I just feel. Go ahead.
But it's shit nothing like this. But you know what they say? You know what? I know you don't got license, but if you need to, you can do this. And you know what? You know why I tell them no? Because I don't want to embarrass myself or them. You know what? Until you do this, until you get what's on your feet, you can do this. I don't have the money to help you right now, but you can do this.
Why don't you?
I don't believe.
Why don't you just like? Huh?
I don't believe in using nobody because right now the person that offered me the
It's
money.
not using nobody. It's getting ahead, bro.
No, it's getting ahead. It's getting ahead. It's getting ahead. It's just like I said. I never like to be under nobody's thumb. I feel like I'll be under this. But like, oh boy, that's gonna help me out. Yeah, but I'm not gonna put myself in a debt to where I can't repay somebody. No, when I say somebody, a real person.
You don't have to.
I mean a real person, a real debt. Like, okay, yeah, he gonna help me out. He gonna help me out. And shit, I can't help myself out right now. So I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. Look, I've been out for what, almost motherfucking 2 months, so I'm slowing down. I need to get my motherfucking license. I got warned in 2 states. Who gives a fuck? Same nigga. But back off. I'm a businessman. I need to get my motherfucking license right now. My shit is motherfucking 14 that I need to pay. 14 just to get my fucking license. Is the government gonna help me do that? The government know that I'm trying to be a better man to support my family, but the government gonna help me pay that 14? So okay, I gotta pay $3,000, and hopefully I get a permit after the 3,000. Okay, you know what? That's why they came up with the felony shit. And then after that. And then after that, I'm gonna have to come out here because I live in another state and have to pay another $1,000. So let's do the 14 plus that and that, and then altogether $4,000. Now I know that now that's what I said. As a black man, I'm not gonna leave. You know, I got people that's trying to say that they're gonna help me out. Am I gonna motherfucking what am I gonna do? Make you pay that? No. I'm gonna get on my feet first and come at you as a man because you try to help me out, but I am still gonna pull my weight because I believe in one thing: it pull my weight. My wife would tell you I won't even eat in my house if I ain't work and bring no money in. See, and that's the problem with other black men. They get it out the streets, and that's all they want to do is get it out the streets. And I ain't gonna lie, because that's me. I was a get out of the street nigga, and I'm still a get out of the street nigga sometimes. But right now, I'm not. I don't want that because I want to see my grandkids.
I mean, you got a point there. It's just that you scared.
Scared.
You
Scared.
just said you're afraid. You're afraid to be let them down and afraid to take the debt. You know what I mean? Because you think you're taking a debt, and you know, I don't look at it like that. You know what I mean? I look at it as you getting ahead, bro.
And getting ahead. All right. So if you offer me, you say, you know what? I fuck with you. You know, you're a real cousin. You ain't never lied to me. I'm gonna give you $8,000 right now. So you can get on your feet. And so you look. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna give it to you. I'm just gonna pay your shit off so you can get on your feet. You know what I'm gonna tell you?
What?
I'm gonna tell you now. Let me do it right now because I don't want to inconvenience you. I don't want to inconvenience you because I don't want you to be that. Now, listen, and that's what I'm saying. Because I, and I fuck with you and my cousin. I don't want you to look down on me.
See, that's
Now
you and
listen,
your.
now listen. That's what I'm telling you. My whole story that I said all night. Two, I don't want to be able to not be able to pay you back, knowing that you have a family to support, and you may have the money, but you don't have it to give to me.
Right,
And
but
then
nobody.
you think,
Right, but if I had it, but if I gave it, it wouldn't affect my family. It's not something that you know what I mean. That you should look at like, oh well, this is going to affect his family, and you know what I mean. It's not going to be good. You know what I mean. That's nothing. That's nothing for you to like. That's not your problem. You get what I mean?
no. Actually, it is because once you commit,
If I gave you something, that was from me,
no, it's called look
out of
out.
my pocket.
Look out. Look out. If you look out for me, knowing that I need this and this, it's just like it's just like pie, right? Pie. Pie told me Pie told me I got until November. He said November. He said, look, my brother is gonna motherfucking we gotta have this money. We gotta have the truck. He said, you gotta get your license and everything right by November. He said, I'm gonna borrow $50,000 from my brother so we can get this company off the ground. Now, you know what I'm trying to do in my head? I'm thinking like, damn, I can't let this nigga think I'm stupid. I can't let this nigga think that I'm this because I don't want to fucking not just because I want to get this company off the ground. I don't want to seem like I know I'm not a businessman. I'm not this person. I'm not that. I'm not the person that you think. No, I'm the man that you knew to do this. So I have to do the steps that you told me. You say get your license, get the credentials, and by November, we're gonna come to my brother, and we're gonna motherfucking borrow 50,000 from him, and we're gonna write up this contract, and we're gonna get this company off the ground. Now, now what I'm saying is, the black man don't come to you like this, and don't be real. You know what his brother told me?
What?
His brother sat up there. He said, Mr. Kylie. I said, that's not my real name. My nickname is Kylie. My real name is, I'm not gonna say it right here. Oh, matter of fact, it is on here. No, it's not. But he said, yo, but I'm gonna look out for you. He said, get your license. He said, get your license on your own. Show me that you can support yourself and that you got my brother back, and I got you. And I said, you got me. I said, so only thing I have to do is get my license and stay true to the family. You're gonna front me 50 racks. So me and your brother can motherfucker try to do a venture on a business venture. You gonna let us borrow that and write that contract. He said, I got you.
So you gonna do it?
Motherfucker, what the fuck you think I ain't? What the fuck you think I've been doing the whole time?
You said you scared.
No, nigga, I'm telling you, no. I was talking about the other shit. But I had to get deep with you because you thought I was playing. So I had to tell you one of the shit I'm doing right now.
I'm just saying, like most people will have great things in front of them, and they'll lose it, or just fuck it off because of their own fucking mishaps or their own decisions. You get what I mean? Like they'll get in their way of their own blessings type shit. And that's something that you spoke on it earlier, which I thought you was gonna go there, but that's where us as black people, we don't know how to have discipline. Like our discipline level ain't there. You know what I mean? Like we'll be a lot further in our life if we had discipline, bro. If we had tough discipline, cause we wouldn't be so fucking timid to do shit. Cause we'd be
I
like,
agree with
oh,
you.
it ain't
I
shit.
agree with you on that point. But besides discipline, I say, yeah,
What happened?
no, I say I agree with you on that point about the discipline because we've been disciplined already. The older we've been disciplined, but if we had this somebody to guide us without the political. Now, if we had somebody to guide us, which we have had, without the political murder, because right now the black man is scared to stand up for his sister or his brother because you know why? They won't stand up for shit no more because they worry about dying. Because I ain't gonna lie, there's some shit right now that I want to stand up for, and don't call me a bitch about it. It's just like I know I ain't that nigga. And now I'm not a verbal nigga. I know I'm not a speechful nigga. I'm a stutter nigga. I stutter a lot. But I know we want. I can't stand up for what I really want to stand up for because I don't have the verbal shit to stand up. I don't have the words. I'm not the poet nigga to get y'all there. But us as the black people, man, y'all some bitches. Y'all some straight bitches, nigga. Y'all some bitches, nigga.
Why? Why you
Nigga,
gotta put them out like that, nigga?
shit, nigga. Nigga, a lot of these niggas out here bitches, nigga. You want to stand up for your daughter. Now me, nigga, I'll die for my daughter. My daughter, nigga, I got 3 daughters, ain't even my blood, and I die for them, nigga. And I'm talking about even my
That
3,
just means you have a good soul, man.
even my 3 that's not my blood.
You better than me.
That's
I
not
wouldn't
my
die
blood.
for
I
no
still
other
die
nigga's
for them.
kid.
Nigga, y'all nigga, a lot of these niggas out here pussies, nigga. What y'all talking about, nigga? Nigga, a lot of this thing, nigga turn up, nigga give them a pill, nigga they ain't lick their own daughter pussy, nigga got them bitches, nigga got some pussy ass niggas.
Damn.
And I hope that shit go viral. Because y'all some pussies, niggas.
You must know some niggas that actually did that wild shit. That's weird. Yeah, man. Um,
See that now this me getting in my anger. Let me calm down. But back to what I was saying about the see this shit. We need to come together and help each other. Because these niggas think that you can come up off of hurting each other. No, we don't need to hurt each other. We need to be men. We need to be father. Dude, the government did back us down. Did back us down and turn the women against us. That shit's so goddamn true. And like right now, I ain't perfect, nigga. I'm gonna tell y'all straight up, nigga. Shit, my daughters and my son, nigga, I ain't talked to them in a minute, nigga. Now I got more kids than I'm living with. But my daughter and my son, I wish I could talk to them every day. Nigga, I gotta sneak on their goddamn page to talk to them because my baby mama wanna be a motherfucking asshole and betray me as a motherfucking no good ass daddy. Shit. Motherfucker, right now, you know what I'm doing? I'm trying. Look,
mm-hmm.
put your cash out. Look, daughter, get a cash out. So daddy can send you some money. I don't give a fuck if you don't like me or not. I don't give a fuck what your mama come out of her mouth and say. Look, Fuck that shit. Use daddy. You don't gotta use another nigga. Use daddy. Pimp daddy. Because that's the type of nigga I am. Fuck what your mama say. I'll be that nigga. I'll be that nigga. Just to motherfucker make sure my daughter right. Just to make sure my son right. Just to motherfucker know what's going on in your life.
You got a point. Like, I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's not like it's not like you ain't being real. I mean, you definitely got a point. But
nah, but see, I got personal.
A lot of times, I see it in a way that a lot of us are scared to succeed at things that we really love to do. That's
Because
what I've been
myself, you never wrong. You're not wrong.
And that's the part that's weird.
You know why? You know why? People always tell me, oh, you do this. Oh, you can do that. And I don't see it. I ain't gonna lie. I don't see a lot of shit these motherfuckers tell me that I do. Oh, you this, you that, you that. Oh, you the preacher. You this. I ain't no goddamn preacher, nigga. Nigga, I'm a nigga like you. Cause turn around and shit. Nigga, I ain't gonna sugarcoat a goddamn thing. When you piss me off, I'm gonna fuck your ass up. Oh, and if I have to bow down, I'm gonna fuck your ass up. And if I have to wait 3-4 years, I'm gonna fuck your ass up. I'm a vengeful motherfucker. I'm not no.
Why you gotta be so mean?
Huh?
Why you gotta be so mean?
Not me. You better pray I forgive you.
Huh?
Pray I forgive you. Because if you can't show me the same love, if you try to hurt me or take me from my family, that's a different story. See, and these people right now, they hurt. They gotta see when they took the man out the family, when they had defects. When they had defects, take the kids and make the kids disrespect the mama. Huh? I can't. If you saying something, I couldn't hear nothing you saying. But when they did that, it made the woman disrespect the man to where we couldn't even discipline our own kids verbally, and we couldn't even get respect from our own woman, and have our woman looking at another man. See what they do is sit. Look, LBG. I'm not gonna motherfucking down y'all. Y'all do y'all thing. But when they use that to make a man look less than a man,
yeah,
because they manipulated them and the man, and be like, oh, so you have to be weak or you have to be gay to do this and do that. No. Come on, partner. So then they go to sports song the LBG.
Hey, join the live, man. Join the live.
Who that?
Because J-Biz.
But damn, what my shit? Hold on.
Join the live, J-Biz. Because this guy. I feel like I can. You hear the delay on my voice? Wait. Oh, I can hear you, bro. But yeah, people, I feel like I'm getting a lot. I feel like I'm getting like a feedback or something. Gang, Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we filter out that bud. I'm actually on my phone right now. You know what I mean? So, but every time I speak, giving them my headphones, I'm getting a delay. So it's kind of feel weird to, you know what I mean, have that thing. Oh, there he is. Do you hear a delay? What? This guy. Can you hear me? What are you doing? What? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, just testing out some things, people. I got my camera over here my original camera that I use. You know, that's the original camera. So I'm just testing this now. You guys let me know which one looks better. This here. I mean, I like the mobile one better, but gas mask cheaper. I can't deal with this shit. Gas mask TV. I was trying to do it the other way, but it wouldn't. It wouldn't. Check. See, that's way better. Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull, people. Gas Mask. We were just talking about, fatherhood and being able to work with, your own community. And Ray was just going on a rant on how he feel that the black community treats him so bad. And I'm like, well, shit, that's anybody, bro. That's just kind of part of life, You are what you attract, but Ray's gonna come back up here. I don't know what's happened to his phone. I don't hear you if you're saying something. But I got two visuals going on here. Looking at that one. So, but I'm just trying to work this whole camera thing out. I got a double feedback thing going on. But yeah, we'll get out of here, people. Thank y'all so much. Matter of fact, forget that. I'm gonna play some music before we get out of here. Got some music I want to play, you guys. Let's see. It's my shit right here. Let's start it off a little poppy. Poppies. Here you go.
Shorty in every town.
All right, that was
this bill. We do everything but hang people for jaywalking. And Madam President, we have predators on our streets that society has, in fact, in part because of its neglect, created. It doesn't matter whether or not they were deprived as a youth. It doesn't matter or not whether or not they had no background that enabled them to become socialized into the fabric of society.
What? A politician with an evil soul. Claiming for the people, now he gotta really go. You feel through private prisons, increase round like 94. Mama prostitution, daddy suicide.
It doesn't matter whether or not they're the victims of society.
What? You created all that anger, let me give you some. You protect your own existence, leave me as a target practice. When I see you, it's like
the end result is they're about to knock my mother on the head with a lead pipe.
Yeah, we been out here scheming like we out the fucking cold. Yeah, we hot with no country on no fucking home. I am the problem you created. Knocking at you. I am the problem you created. I am the problem you created. That's how I know you hate me. I am the problem you created. I am the problem you created. That's how I know you hate me. I am the problem you created. I am the problem you created. Now I know you hate me. I am the problem you created. I am the problem you created. That's how I know you hate me.
In this bill, we do everything but hang people for jaywalking. And Madam President, we have predators on our streets that society has, in fact, in part because of its neglect, created. It doesn't matter whether or not they were deprived as a youth. It doesn't matter or not whether or not they had no background that enabled them to she'll become.
Here we go, people. I got another record for you guys. We're gonna play something else like boom boom.
Day and night, we roll it up to keep our soul alive. She took this money and said, boy, you right. We party all through the day and night. Day and night. We up day and night. We roll it up to keep our soul alive. She took this money and said, boy, you right. Party through the day and night. Day and night. And we up whipping hot, space trip astronaut. Split your sunroof top, nonchalant. Peep your parking lot, this that fuck your block. She's my rock, you my kryptonite. Yeah, you keep me high, and I know you bad, but I love you all day. I'm saying, she told me that she want the world tonight. Trips out to Barcelona, private flights. Just me and you against the world tonight. She took this word and said, day and night. We roll it up to keep our soul alive. She took this money and said, boy, you right. We party all through the day and night. Day and night. We up day and night. We roll it up to keep our soul alive.
Give me a picture, man.
She took this money and said, boy, you right. Party through the day and night. Day and night. Day and night. I roll it up to keep my soul alive. She took my money and said,
So just trying out some new things, man. Yeah, man. You hear me? Check.
Nah, I would never do that.
Check. Oh. You hear me?
No, man. What's up, yo? I'm sorry.
What's up, fool?
Yeah, for 7-Eleven.
What up, sis?
What's up?
What up, sis?
Oh, let me turn off this Bluetooth. Yo. Better?
Video camera. Hey, so we was just talking about. He was explaining how. Can you hear me? Ray, we can hear you.
I can hear you good.
Ray.
Hey, I'm gonna go outside.
Why my why it looks cool on here, but my camera look foggy? See, it looks cool on my bottom
Oh,
one,
it's just a little bit.
My camera looks bad. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Camera detailed in the mud.
Dude, I'm trying to get my studio camera ain't working right. Hold on, let me see something.
Yeah, we just came to the store though with some swishers. Kicking it.
That's good. So we were having a conversation. Ray went on a rant about how black men. Huh?
I heard. I was listening. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Kind of was like.
What are your thoughts on that?
I'm not a father yet, so I totally don't. I don't really, have a opinion on that. I just know that I won't be under that belt when I become a father. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm gonna do what I got to do. You feel me? I don't know.
What you
I don't
mean?
know how it's for black men, how black fathers, because I'm not a father. But shit.
I mean, you're close. Your uncle.
Period. It don't even matter if you're black.
It
I think
does.
not necessarily. Nah, males. I think it's just men. Period, bro.
Yeah. I mean, you got a point there. It is just man, period. You know what I mean?
It's how they're raised, bro, and it's how it's how I don't really go out society. You're not supposed to. I mean, if you and living in reality, I mean, society is like another world to be looking at. You know what I'm saying? Things like you know what I mean. It's a whole different look of like an aspect of things, especially saying society has its own way of looking at it, but then we have our own society within our families and shit. You feel me? And so it's the way your family look at men, it's how you was raised to look at men. You feel me? How you was taught to be a man. You know what I mean? That determines how good of a father you can become, I guess.
Mm. How do you feel? Like, where do you see family? I'm just being straight up. Like, where do you see family headed? Would you be able to see family come together in the sense of,
That's that's on our foot. That's on us. It's our decision. I mean, as a family, like if we decide to do that, we decide to do it. But I mean, I don't know. It's just like monkey see, monkey do with that thing. If it's a majority of us gonna do it, then I think pretty much everybody else will ride. But it just gotta be the right ones that's riding though. You know what I mean?
mm.
As in, if we talking about our family,
No, I am. Yeah, no, no, no. I was thinking of family and period. Like, okay, what would be your issue with family? I'll give you
uh,
my issues. I mean, shit, it's only us, really here. So,
honestly, man, I don't even give it a chance to even have. I to even have no issues with my family. I just I just kind of stay in my lane with that. Like family come along, you know what I'm saying, as I'm going on my journey, but I just deal with family just how they would deal with me. I guess. I mean, I'm neutral. I mean, I have no bad blood with nobody, so I'm just like whatever they want to do, they want to do. I'm here. You feel me? I've always said that. But
mm.
I don't know, like, what you mean? Like, explain what you mean, so I can be a little better with my answer.
Well, I tell you this. My issues really, my issues with family really came about when I when like no one would show up to the shows, right? Right, none of my family
Yeah,
would,
those.
right, right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
when nobody would help me out, like when I had a pride issue about paying rent and shit like that, I would have a pride issue. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like everything wasn't what it was like cracked up to be and shit. You know?
Yeah, 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 for real. Nobody was. Oh, I'll be there. When you promoting it, like, oh yeah, I got this, I got that. Oh yeah, for sure. Just let me know what you will. And then night
Right.
come, and then like, yeah, we've been there a lot.
You
Both,
know.
both of us. I remember that shit. Or just even just from helping us push the shit. Just helping. There's too many of us. I always say that there's too many of us for us not to have a following as a family.
Well, I
As
mean,
a
I
family.
think we have a following. I think it's more
But
about
you
notice.
know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
what you
Like
call
you
it
know.
was saying it earlier though. Ray Ray was talking about it earlier, and is it goes to what you say when we speak on family. It goes to what you were saying earlier. But Ray Ray was talking about how we don't know how to support it. Like honestly, how could you support people you don't know how to support? Like if you don't know how to support or do anything in that nature of support meant, you
That's
know what I
because
mean?
nobody how they really want to be supported. And then it's like what have we been supporting on? Like you feel me? Like fucking welfare, the system, nigga. I mean, true. What do we? I mean, I'm just saying we ain't used to getting our own. Like having our own. Only person that did that was granddad. Like he showed us how to get our own. Get your own, not for your family. You know. Like not for your, you know what I mean. Like get your own, you got to get it on your own, but not bring it together. That way it could be a whole big. You know what I'm saying? Compound type deal.
No, you're right.
Keep
No,
all the
you're right.
it's on the individual tip. Like be a man, but not get together with your fellow family members that are men and make a alliance and fucking empire, bro, and run all aspects of the fucking world. I mean, in our
Well,
life.
well, that's why I
I
say
don't know.
like it's good. That's why I say like it's good that we understand how to make money, but we gotta see. I feel y'all like I'm finna give y'all the TKO because I've been through this shit a billion times in my head.
You
Niggas
need
ain't.
to
I'll tell motherfuckers like my brother always. Hold on, Jay. My brother always fucking feel this way, and I tell him, bro, no, don't ever feel like that. Why? Because we're two different. Like we're two men. Yes, we may come from like the same punani and the same father, but we still have a kingdom to raise. Like our father has the kingdom, we dwell in that kingdom, but then we get older, we're supposed to protect that kingdom as men. Yeah, the older one would held the kingdom, and if he dies off, the younger one would take over. You know what I mean? Yes, it's that way of set in order, but in the sense of we can go out and set up two more kingdoms, right? They don't have to always be like, you know what I mean? Like I gotta cover my brother's shoes or I gotta do what my brother did, right? I was like, go bigger, right? If I'm doing some over here, why you can't do some over there? We collide those together. Let's get bigger. I'm gonna tell you something right now. Check this out. Hey Ray Ray, you on mute. You on mute, Ray Ray. What'd you say?
Nothing. I'm walking with
No, Ray
Kiara and
Ray. Oh, hey, little one. What's up, sis?
Dylan, say hi.
Hi.
How are you, beauty?
I'm
Oh,
good.
she's gorgeous.
Good boy.
That's him. That's my nephew right there. That's
Let me
Dylan.
see the hair. Let me see the hair.
He got long hair, bro. He Native American.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It was the hair that threw me off. His hair
Yeah,
threw me off a little bit.
that's little nigga Maui right there.
Maui.
Mowgli. My bad.
You said it's a man bun.
Okay, my bad, Brody. My bad, big bro.
Mowgli
I'm
right
sorry.
here from what's that? Jungle Book. That's what he look like.
Baby Tarzan, you know.
Baby Tarzan for real. This your other uncle right there.
What's up, man?
Vine, that's Vine son right there.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
How Tori been? Huh?
Tori's been cool, I guess, for the most part. Tori's good. She said Tori just got her a BBL. I don't know if she
Oh
wants that
wow.
information.
Oh my
She did.
gosh. Damn. She should have never did that. Damn.
It's decent. It's not like
Ray, we can't hear you.
It's not like Nicki Minaj and all that though. It's not all wild.
Oh, okay.
She got it to fit her. But I'm like, plastic. But
You say you want some Kit Kat? You want a Kit Kat?
This nigga stupid.
We can't hear you.
You said, let me get the piece. You know you got one harder for the day. Let me get the piece, my nigga.
I just got all the Kit Kat.
Hey, my nigga, give me a Kit Kat.
They ran out of shortage fucking with this nigga.
Fuck you up. No,
they ran out of shortage fucking with that nigga.
Yeah, but everybody a few minutes ago.
But look, I'm finna tell you. Look. I'm gonna tell you straight up. This is how it happens. I'm gonna tell you how it happens, bro. Ready?
Yeah.
Ray, you there? You gotta fix your audio.
Who, me?
No, Ray. I don't know why your audio tripping. Just go to. You watch it from Facebook? Are you watching from Facebook, Ray? It says authenticated with Facebook. Are you not watching from YouTube? I guess not. So the biggest thing I was saying was, you know what I mean? This how it happens. Nobody comes support. Nobody come check you out. And then you get to a certain point, and then everybody wants to know why you haven't been around and why you haven't reached out to them and why you haven't gave them some money and helped them out and put money in their pocket. Right now, all of a sudden you're the suspect and they're the victim. Right?
Right. Wait. I understand that. You doing some ghetto shit.
Say something, Ray Ray.
Wait, I got him. There you go.
You muted.
Good? It's I get right there.
Hold on. I can't hear you. I don't know what's going on. You gotta hit your mic thing. Maybe you gotta turn your mic on. Something like the little three dots on your thing. There's a little three dots. Tap on the three dots, and you'll see it should say something like audio, or go down to where you see the little thing for the settings is right next to the button that stops the camera. Right next to the button that stops the camera. No, why the fuck you just do that? Oh man. But anyway, so the main thing is, so what happens is, because though, and I mean, well, he just left, but Brody, is that family would get close, and only a lot of them would blame you for being away. They would blame you for not reaching out. They would blame, and when you've been doing what you've been doing the whole time, right? You ain't fucking fell off. You ain't strayed. You ain't went different, right? I can't hear you. But if you hear me, get what I mean? So everybody mic is tripping. Oh, what happened? Everybody mic is tripping. Oh man, I don't know what's going on. Hmm. Can you hear me? Say something. I can hear you. Say something.
Yeah, I'm saying something. Hello?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. My bad. That was the Bluetooth speaker. I had to take it. I guess I didn't work on that.
Or maybe that was the thing with him.
Oh, you
Maybe
think he
Ray
using
Ray had it
Bluetooth
on.
speakers?
Right. You know what I mean?
I guess they don't. I lost the adapter to my, I got an iPhone now, so I'm trying to find the adapter to I can plug in my earphones. I got the little headset. So yeah. Anyway, sorry to
Oh,
thank
no,
God.
you good. But that's the main ordeal. The main ordeal is that you're always going to be blamed for it, right? You're going to be blamed for it. You're the reason why they're in the rut that they're in. But the whole time you've been doing the same thing that you've been doing for the past 10,000 hours. Nobody's been paying your bills. You've been paying your bills. Nobody's been buying you clothes. You've been buying you clothes. Nobody's been feeding you. You've been feeding yourself. Birthdays coming on. Shit, you bought yourself a cake. Shit, motherfucker. You know what I mean? New Year's come up. You by yourself or with your significant other, just you and you and your chick. You know? Wait.
Yeah.
We can't hear you. I don't know why you keep we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
No, we cannot.
I can hear you.
You hear me?
I can
No,
hear you.
we cannot. Hold on, Jay. Hold on, Jay.
There's nothing.
Wait.
Yes.
Say something.
Hello, how you doing?
I cannot
Hello,
hear you.
how you doing?
I can't hear you. Say something again.
Hello.
What did you say again?
Hello.
Can't hear you. What's your
I
last name? No, fuck.
Hey, look, you see that?
What?
You see that, right?
Bro.
Nigga. I had to shut down 2 platforms just to fucking connect.
Damn. I was trying to finish and Ray stopped interrupting my beautiful monologue.
Hey, that was little cousins though.
Huh?
That was my great cousins, right?
Who?
The little babies I was looking at.
You don't know them royalty babies. You don't know them royalty babies right there. Them
Nigga, shut
royalty,
your
nigga.
ass up, nigga. You act like your motherfucker.
There's royalty over here, man. Nigga. You don't know them kids.
Hey,
Royal.
look, hey, cousin. Hey, do me a favor because you the closest one. Next time you see that nigga, hey, look, I know you gonna do it too. Look, just slap that nigga in the back of the head and say that's for Ray Ray.
We don't hang with you peasants.
Hey, look, that's why his dog sound like a gorilla and yours sound like a motherfucking chimpanzee.
Hey, it sound like a gorilla, and yours sound like a chimpanzee.
No, they still beasts. Don't get it wrong. They still beasts. Don't get it wrong. They still beasts. I'm just saying. They still beasts.
What the fuck that supposed to mean?
It just want this is nigga. I'm a gorilla, nigga, silverback, nigga.
Compared to a fucking chimpanzee, huh?
Yeah, nigga. Your dog's a chimpanzee. You a gorilla, but your dog's a chimpanzee.
Wop 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 wop.
Nigga, this shit, nigga.
Nigga, if I'm the chimpanzee, you the ape and the orangutan, nigga.
See, hey, you see how this nigga didn't even listen? You see how this nigga don't listen? We're gonna have to get this nigga
You call me the
some
gorilla.
compasses here. I
You
said your
said I'm the
dog
chimp.
is the chimpanzee and you're the gorilla. See,
Okay,
you
if
don't
I'm the
listen, nigga.
gorilla, like I said, if I'm the gorilla, you're the motherfucking orangutan and the motherfucking you called yourself a silverback.
Nigga, I'm a silverback, nigga.
You a silverback orangutan and
Ain't there's never been a silverback orangutan, nigga.
there's a silverback orangutan.
Nigga, I don't know, but nigga, like I told you, nigga, I'm
Go look
silverback.
that shit up. Go look up orangutan, orangutan, silverback,
Hey,
motherfucking.
hey,
You gonna
Cuzzo.
see your picture pop up like, boom.
Cuzzo. I know you black right now, but look, please tell your big brother that he need to stop eating them edibles right now because they fucking up his brain.
Who? 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 Me?
Yeah, nigga.
Tell my big brother. Who's my big brother?
No, I said your little brother.
Tell my little brother.
Yeah, tell you to stop eating the edibles because they fucking up your brain.
Oh, you told my little brother to tell his big brother to tell me to stop eating the edibles.
Yeah, nigga, yeah, right. Nigga, don't put them
Nigga,
down. Don't put them up.
Nigga, them my almond joys, nigga. Them my almond joy and a motherfucking Kit Kat, nigga. Yeah, you ain't gonna fuck with my almond joy and Kit Kat. I'll fight for my shit.
Nigga, because nigga, I am that gorilla.
Nigga, you ain't touching my almond joy and Kit Kat. I'll murder for mine, nigga.
No, don't worry about it.
That's my almond joy. I did touch my almond joy Kit Kat. Talking about edibles. Those are better than edibles, homie. Way expensive.
Shit.
Ain't nobody gonna touch my motherfucking edibles. I mean, my motherfucking almond
I
joy.
told you. Not gonna touch your what? Your edibles, right?
It's my almond joys, nigga, and motherfucking look, my almond joy is the almond joy. Look how clean that picture is. Ooh, that picture is clean. I love that. And then here's my Kit Kat.
Nigga, I had to turn off my other fucking shit. I was like, man, what the fuck?
I look clear. Look how clear.
Look, I had to turn my other shit off. I just turned it back on.
Oh my god, bro, that looks dope. Yo, what's good, bro? We live in here in effect. Look how clear I am in your face. You know, the camera's gonna blend in and stuff all like that. This is dope. I'm gonna have to start doing this more often, bro. This is clean. You like that? You like that way better? I know you do. Don't be a hater. Look how clean that come in. Ooh, gang gang. Ooh. Oh, look at you, right like that. That shit is clean, little cuz. That shit is clean, little cuz. Wait.
Man.
Wait, hold on. I got something to tell y'all before I get off the live, though.
What?
There you go. There you go. Look, hold on. Hold on.
There you
go. Look at that. Gang, gang. Gang. Ooh. Don't hurt him, Biz. Don't hurt him, Biz. I said go like this, huh? But, so, Ray wanted to know how I make it happen. He wanted to know. Oh, snap. Gang. Gang. All right. That's so dope. That picture is so dope. That's fly as a motherfucker. Like, yo, what's good? How you doing, man? Like, we gonna get it popping, girl. How you doing, girl? Girl. How you doing, girl? How you doing, girl? I like. What's that say? Let me like you up and down. That part was with the doobie like talking. Up and doobie rapping, baby. I never knew what he was talking about, but that shit always made me want. I love the way you got me, baby.
He's stupid as fuck, bro. He's stupid as fuck, bro.
This nigga is dumb.
Not yet. Nah.
This nigga is dumb as hell.
I never knew that nigga was talking about, but that baby. I love you, baby. I love the way you got to baby.
You got the beat in
When them baby. Niggas was singing out their heart, nigga.
Cause tonight, baby.
I wanna get freaky,
Hey, but you can't lie. That was the shit, though.
What called
Freaky!
Hey, cause tonight, baby.
I wanna get with you.
I wanna get freaky with you.
They actually made that shit a riff in the record.
Sample that shit.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, that was my shit.
Baby, yeah.
Yeah. Backstage bumping on the radio. That's my shit.
Hey, wait. What's the whitest song you know? What's the whitest song you know?
You don't even know. I ain't even gonna go there with you.
This nigga gonna say Backstreet Boys are going on. Food ain't black.
No, nigga, I can't even go there with you.
Come on, what's the whitest song you know? I'll tell you the
nigga.
whitest song I know.
Nigga, go ahead. No, fuck, nigga, you a band for white artists.
Is live in Texas. Look at that.
No, nigga. No, nigga.
That's
no.
white as hell.
You gotta remember. I want the average motherfucking gangbanger. Nigga, my shit.
I wasn't the average motherfucking gangbanger. All right, man.
Look.
You got good grades, good marks, boy.
That boy always been smart.
Yeah, he been boy, nigga.
No, I said, nigga, no. But look.
All the gangster.
No,
nigga.
I'm not. No, look. My favorite song, if you want to go like that, my favorite song is "Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor."
Yeah, that shit going up.
You don't know shit about that, bro. What are you
What
talking
the
about?
fuck you talking about?
Don't be coming up in here like you know music and
Let
shit.
the
Like
bodies
you just
hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Nigga, what the fuck, nigga? Nigga, my girl, I'm not even allowed to put that on. I'm not allowed to put that song on.
If you go do it in time, my guy.
In time.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit
Nigga,
the
I went to concert with them niggas. Nigga, I love that shit. That's my shit.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit
Kansas City. Nigga, I was in Kansas City, Kansas. When I
was in Kansas City, Kansas doing speed when they were doing that shit on Heron.
One of the crew from Green Day had passed. One of the crew from Green Day had passed, and I was in the club with him.
You mean Lincoln Park?
Lincoln Park? No, the hell no. Wait, hold on.
What's the favorite band, bro?
It's Lincoln Park. Lincoln Park.
No. I was in Kansas City, Kansas, and he was like, yo, he was like, he was like, yo, he was like, yo, he was like, yo, my boy just passed, and and he said we're gonna do this. It was Blink, and I can't remember his name. He was like, yo, but this my club. We was in Kansas City, Kansas, right on the border. And he said, yo, ain't no fighting in my club. We all going, and it's a lock in. It's a lock in. No leaving. He said, if you want to leave now. So it was 12 o'clock at that time. He said, we ain't leaving till the sun come up. And then that nigga said it was Green Day on the stage. It was damn, I ain't gonna fucking lie because I can't say their fucking name, but I'm seeing their shit. And he's like, yo, everybody motherfucker gonna be up in there. He said, okay, we locked it. And then he was like, dum, 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 dum. And then after that, he was like, let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor. That was his club. And then that's the club we stayed in all fucking night and kicked it with him. If a motherfucker wanted to leave the club, we threw him out the window. And when I say out the window, I mean out the top. All the way at the top. Boom. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Nigga, I got raped in that club. What you talking about, nigga? I got raped in that club.
Hey, Jay.
And I'm not bullshitting. I literally.
Jay, look at it. Hey, what you say? Hey, how they do it, Ray?
Nigga, what the fuck you talking about, nigga? I'm dead serious, nigga.
Go high. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the
floor. It was Green Day and him, the lead singer, because that was his main homeboy, and that was his club that I was in when he had died, when he had passed away and shit. When the homies had passed away, and I was in that. That was
Let me get you the whitest song I know. You ready? I think her name is Sarah McLachlan. Cause I need you. I want you. And now or never. But I could fly into the sky.
I don't care.
His eyes would pass me by, you know. I walk 1,000 miles if I can just see you tonight. This is my part. Dun.
I look. This is one thing I get pissed off about.
Hey, why do we gotta do the
1990? I'm gonna tell y'all the year of this song. I'm gonna tell you the year of this song. I'm gonna tell you the year of this song, and y'all still have to motherfucking tell me the artist of it. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. I'm moving to the country.
We'll rock you.
No, you can't do that. That's everybody know that.
That's the whitest song.
Everybody know that. Everybody know that.
White song I know. They play that everywhere.
Nigga, that's like me doing this one. Nigga, that's too easy.
Make the big ball time. Make the big ball time.
The way they in that song.
No, that's like me doing this one.
The way they in that song is right with the guitar. Guitar. It's all drums in the beginning, and then the guitar in the song. Yeah. That's white.
And party and time, make that big ball sound, make that big girl sound. On your face,
is white.
Anything. Don't shake it for the whole damn crew. Hey.
Just shake it for the whole damn crew. Cause we will, I am.
No, that's too easy. I think you want to do easy shit. I would have did easy shit.
I know that was an easy ass song.
No, twerk it.
No. But look. I was the weirdest gay man you could ever know because I listened to Green Day, Limp Bizkit, Puddle of Dawn. Oh no, hold on.
Puddle of
Four
mud.
Doors Down. 4 Doors Down.
I would die. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Y'all don't know about that.
Oh, dabo dee da boo dee da boom da, dabo dee da boom da, dabo dee da boom da, dabo dee.
Hey.
Them hitters, them the
You're gonna
crack.
have to go older than that, nigga.
Nah, that's pretty old, nigga. What you talking
Nigga, what you
about?
talking about, nigga?
What you
about?
talking? That's like, how you gonna do us like that, nigga? We only like,
nigga, you gotta remember.
Hey, that deserves to be. Hey, that deserves to
I
be.
started gangbanging in the 80s, nigga.
Hey, that deserves to be on the real, nigga. On the real, bro.
That's gonna be
You
a
gotta
clip.
remember, I started gangbanging in the
That's gonna be a
80s, nigga.
clip on the real.
Matter of fact,
do it again, Ray. Ray, do it one more time. One more time for the crowd.
Oh shit, nigga. Hey, nigga, you gotta remember, nigga, it was the 80s when I did that shit.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson was still black.
What? What was still black?
When I was like in white, when I was
Thriller effect. Michael Jackson was in his Thriller mode.
What'd you say?
It probably was.
He was still in Thriller mode, like Thriller mode. That was like a different type of black he was. You know what I'm saying? He was lightening up, getting into his Thriller mode. He was letting y'all know he finna turn into a monster.
He probably was. He probably was.
The whole Thriller, I think, like when he went through Thriller, he was like, "Man, I'm about to change, y'all. I got this alopecia or whatever that shit called." And nigga,
who got that shit sounds so funny. Even though it's bad to clown on that.
No,
that
I'm not
shit's
clowning on that. I'm not bagging. I'm just saying.
Though you bagging on it. I think I had alopecia or some shit.
Nah, man, you know I love Michael. And that's my nigga.
That was a good one. But then you got around the world.
I don't even know what her name was.
That's Daft Punk.
Daft Punk.
Yes.
Daft Funk.
Funk. Whatever. I always say.
You got Punk.
If we want look.
It's Daft Punk, I thought. I don't know. I think it's Daft Punk, but it's spelled with a P.
Daft Punk.
Yeah.
No.
Like a PA.
I'm moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of pizza. Moving to the country.
Oh my God, nigga, you talking about some slave back boy shit. That's some KKK. Oh shit. That's a
nah, nigga. They was not, nigga. Them my niggas.
I'm fucking with you. That shit just sound like country is the fuck the way you sing it. As I felt scared. I felt like I was like back in slavery.
I'm fucking my niggas up. I'm fucking my niggas up though. You
did fuck them up. You did fuck them up bad.
Damn.
You fucked them up. That nigga said, "Damn."
Nah, but look,
I got scared when you start singing.
Look. I was the one that, like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, back in the days when I was growing up, like, I get in the car, it was like I roll, and I put the music on. Like, say if me and you in the car, I put my gangster music on.
Oh, just because Biz in the car?
Yeah, because that's my nigga.
Oh, so because when y'all ride together, it's gangster shit going down.
Yeah, but then when I ride by myself, I might listen to Biz, and then I might be on my Green Day. I might be on my I might be on Metallica.
Gotta get on your
I might be on my motherfucking no, the racist nigga as ever. Yeah. I can't remember his name, but I was on that nigga hard.
That's why you skipped on like that. You gotta get your boy JB, but I gotta send it out though. I'm gonna send you some beats and shit. I'm gonna send you some. You gotta get on some of me,
Who
my
do
nigga.
you listen to that's racist that you said you like? What's the whitest?
I can't remember his name, but
Who? Elvis Presley?
no. The nigga that motherfucker removed. The nigga that removed he removed 4 of his ribs to suck his own dick.
I don't know who the fuck that is. You think
Nigga,
that's your favorite artist? What, nigga?
Nigga, no,
Your
no.
favorite
I said
artist?
favorite
Hey,
nigga,
your favorite
stop
artist
playing
is
with me, nigga. Hey, Biz, I'm gonna fuck you up. Stop playing with me, nigga. Nigga, stop playing with me, Biz. I said my favorite artist. I said artists I used to listen
your
to
favorite
back
artist
then.
is a nigga that took his ribs out and started sucking his own dick.
Look, Biz, hey, Biz, I'm gonna
All your
choke
words,
you
sir.
out, and I'm gonna motherfucking hang you by your toenails, nigga.
Words out.
Now listen. I said, nigga, I used to listen to back then.
I wanted to be like him.
Biz, I'm gonna kill you, nigga. I'm gonna kill you.
I want to be
I
like
swear I'm gonna kill you,
Mike.
nigga.
I want to be like Mike. That nigga want to be like the nigga that took his ribs away.
Hey, you know the only reason that nigga do that is because I can't reach him right now, right? You know the only reason that nigga do that is because I can't reach my hand around his throat right now, right?
I just want to know if that was your favorite artist.
I didn't say my favorite artist. I said niggas I used to listen to.
Yeah. Huh?
I told you my favorite.
Yeah.
How can you be a gangster and listen to Michael Jackson?
Nigga,
No, how
look.
you gonna be a gangster listen to a nigga? How you gonna be a gangster listen to a nigga that took his ribs out to suck his own dick?
Nigga, what you talking about? Nigga, I'll be a gangster and listen to this. I love you, and fucking kill you. Stop playing with me, nigga.
See, that's T-Rex, nigga. That ain't healthy. That's exactly what that is. Exactly, T-Rex.
That is not T-Rex. So, wait, hold on, nigga. You trying to say I got T-Rex, nigga?
That was T-Rex. What you displayed right there was T-Rex.
No, that's not T-Rex, nigga.
That was the definition of it. What you did right there was the definition. Like, I love you. I'll fucking kill you. That's T-Rex.
No, that's not. That's not T-Rex.
Like having a normal conversation and boom, boom, bitch, and you know what I mean, like just out there, you just say these.
So you said that's T-Rex? You said that's T-Rex?
T-Rex is what people like say just wild shit out of the blue,
what
right?
did
Like
you do to
they
make me
can't
want to
stop
kill
it,
you?
like Twitch. Fuck
What
your
did
mama. You know what I mean? Like they be saying shit.
No, stop. What did you do to make me want to say I kill you?
I said that the
wrong goddamn thing, nigga. You ain't gotta say shit. Nigga, you said the wrong goddamn thing.
No, but you said that.
You said the wrong thing, not me.
I didn't say the wrong thing.
Yes, you did.
What'd I say?
You said the wrong thing.
Well, which is what?
The wrong thing.
Which was?
The wrong thing.
I don't. Come on, don't play this. Come on, don't play these ads. Come on, say the shit, man. Filter out the bullshit.
No, I'm stop playing with you, nigga. I'm just fucking with you, nigga. I'm just trying to fuck.
What did I say?
Nigga, it didn't work, nigga. I couldn't get it to work right. I couldn't get it to work right, nigga. Nigga, I couldn't get it right.
What? That's your favorite artist? Is a nigga that took his websites to suck his own dick?
Oh!
That's your favorite
artist? You had a book. Nigga, fuck you. You had memory. Nigga, look. I didn't say that was my favorite one. My favorite artist was motherfucking
no, it's
Green
not.
Day. Nigga, Green Day. Eat a lot of peaches was Green Day. Motherfucker, the gangster artist that I is.
No, it's not. Stop lying.
3 days down. Doors. Nigga, what you talking about?
I'm gonna look up this artist, whoever did that. I'm gonna look him up right now, and I'm gonna put a picture. I'm gonna do a meme tomorrow.
No, you
Google
talking about
me with your favorite artist. I should go TikTok
my
viral.
favorite? Nigga, hold on. You trying to fuck with me because I'm a little tipsy right now.
No, you ain't. You just right, nigga. You know exactly what you're saying. We finna find him. Was he a singer? Artist?
Nope.
Yes, he is. Got it.
No, see, no.
That. What? What was he?
No, he motherfucker. I know who the fuck you talking about. But you trying to switch my words up, and I'm gonna let you switch it up.
I ain't switching none of that.
Now, yeah, because I'm about to tell you who the fuck I'm talking about.
Marilyn Manson?
Right now.
Marilyn Manson?
No, I love Murder Manson. Murder Manson, yeah. Murder Manson was my shit in 1993. 1993, Murder Manson was my shit. That's the one that motherfucker took his ribs out. The motherfucker sucked his own dick. That was Murder Manson. But that wasn't my favorite artist. I like that nigga just because that nigga was stupid as fuck.
You liked him because he was stupid?
No, stupid and like not. Let me say this
Stupid.
shit.
He was stupid, huh?
Nah. See, a lot of motherfuckers don't understand my lingo. Murder Masters and shit. He still got money right now. His kids are still pay, but that nigga was dumb. That
He was
nigga was
dumb.
dumb.
Why was he
Yeah.
dumb? What made
Look
him
at
so
it.
dumb?
Look at his what you call it right now. His network.
His network?
Yeah, look at his network. He did all that shit just to please people. Just to motherfucker make shit look like shit.
I saw this
He didn't do
motherfucker
the
do it.
Ozzy. He didn't do
I saw
Ozzy. Ozzy.
I saw this.
Ozzy did
I saw
shit.
this motherfucker do a show the other day that was lit like a motherfucker.
I know,
So
but Ozzy did shit. And Ozzy can still take care of his generation and everything else. This nigga did shit. He still can't take care of his generation. He ain't
who
doing
said
Ozzy
that?
shit.
Why
You
you
know
ain't
who
this popping
Ozzy
like
is?
that?
Who the fuck is Ozzy?
Ozzy Osbourne, fool.
Nigga, man, who the hell is Marilyn?
He's the Prince of Death. Ozzy Osbourne, the
Nigga,
Prince of Death.
nigga, and he still ain't doing what Ozzy doing.
Who?
Nigga, I just said it,
But
nigga. What
Ozzy
the fuck?
older though. Ozzy's like older. He's back there with like Kiss and shit.
Look, nigga, Kiss. Nigga, that's my fucking crew.
No, it's not. You don't even know them, nigga. Shut up.
I don't, nigga, I told you, I fuck with motherfucking, before I fuck with before I fuck with rap, I used to fuck with motherfucking,
Who?
look, listen, I did R&B, then I did motherfucking country. But it was Green Day, Marilyn Manson, Ozzy Osbourne, motherfucking I forgot my other motherfuckers. I can't think about them. The niggas that died on the plane. Then it was motherfucking
Who died on the plane?
uh uh um damn, the European motherfucker, not European, but the Europe motherfuckers. I know you know who I'm talking about, so just stop trying to make me fucking then after that it was there was my Spanish bitch. What's my Spanish bitch name?
Selena?
Selena. Then after my Spanish bitch, then it came Easy, which then I realized I was fucking connected to him. Then after Easy it was Dre. Then after Dre it was
That's your
motherfucker.
brother or something?
Huh?
Easy East, your brother?
I didn't
I
say
mean, you
Easy
guys
with my
quite
brother, nigga. Nigga, what the fuck did you just say, nigga? I didn't say Easy with my brother. I said I was connected.
I mean, you guys kind of look alike. you know.
Look, if you keep playing with me, nigga, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
How can you?
Nigga, I will pay fucking $500 just to come get you. Nigga, your arms ain't big, nigga.
You see this? You see these guns, cuzzo? Look at these guns, cuzzo. Hold on.
Nigga, I will take that hair off your face, nigga.
See that? See that? See them guns, cuzzo? Them bad, them they call them TKO 9mm. Boom, boom. Look at this.
Nigga, I would, nigga, I would put I would send your kids to Disneyland and have my kids come beat you up.
That's good. That's real good. Oh shit! I was thinking that was real good. Okay, I'll shut the fuck up. I'll shut the fuck up. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go make me some coffee. I'll let you talk to the people. I'm gonna shut my ass up. My bad. Yo, your big cousin picture in your place. Like, all right, my bad. Motherfucker punk you off your bike and shit. Nigga, this is my bike. Get your ass up. I'm gonna tell Granny. Okay, cool. Go tell her, nigga. I'm gonna beat you up anyway. All right. Sorry. People, thank y'all for tuning in. It's the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast. We are just having a filtered out Friday, just shit talking. I'm finna go grab some more Lizica. That means liquor. And
where the fuck is what's his name?
Jay? I don't know where he went. People, you guys can tune in. We could chop it up, have the convo, talk shit. We talking about some real shit tonight. You know what I mean? We down to have the convo. Niggas is drinking. You know what I mean? Tomorrow's Saturday. Well, today is Saturday, so niggas ain't got nothing to do. The niggas is drinking, have a good time. He'll get me another drink and talk some more shit. You know what I mean? And then we go get to we gotta still finish our white artists, you know, the top 5 white artists. All right. What's your top 5 white artists? But you have to know them by name. Okay? And you have to be able to sing a song. You have to know them by name and sing one song.
Hold on, Limp Bizkit.
All right, hold on. Let me go grab my let me go grab some right quick. Why my camera froze?
Oh, this shit, bro. Limp Bizkit, Puddle of Dawn.
It's Three Doors Down, bro.
3 Doors Down. Motherfucking damn, what's that my girl name? I can't remember that. Well, I can't remember the ones I want to. See, when I get put on the spot, I can't remember what I want to remember. It's like when I get put on the spot, my brain freezes.
I know they all. Yeah, everybody brain does that when they don't know.
Nah, I know, motherfucker. My brain just freezes.
Everybody freeze with that. Shit. Hey, see, why we be having all the real conversations when the cameras be off?
The camera is on.
No, I'm talking about when the camera is off. Like when the camera is off and we be backstage. That's where the real conversations be happening.
Nigga, I got the real camera rolling on my.
You got the on your TikTok.
No, on my TV. And I'm on you with my phone.
I know, but when I hit the live button, when I hit end broadcast, no one can see what happens in the back office. And what I'm saying in the back,
I'm trying to tell you, we're still live right now.
I know that. I can see that. I'm looking at the show. We just hit 4 hour stream, man.
Nigga, that's what I'm telling you.
So what I'm saying is our conversations in the back office though, when we like click out of here, when we end it be getting more real. Why is that? Why you don't be speaking that real shit when we be like on the podcast, but you be like talking about Marilyn Manson and how that's your favorite artist? You idolize that nigga and like
Nigga, I didn't say I don't. I just no motherfucking nigga. He
yes, you
don't play
did.
me. Nigga,
He's like, nigga, don't play me, nigga. Nigga, don't play me. You played yourself.
no.
Hey,
Nigga,
baby.
choke yourself, nigga. Cause you ain't playing me, nigga.
Did you say choke yourself?
Nigga, yes, nigga. You gonna choke yourself, nigga. You gonna in the middle of the night, choke yourself. That fucking with me.
It's hilarious.
Come on, cuz I'm a triple OG, not an OG.
Nigga, we gotta get Snow in the live. Why Snow ain't came back? We gotta,
I'm because you try to do some shit like this.
huh? What'd you say? Oh, that's hard. That's hard. That's hard. It's called Brandon, cool. I don't know no Brandon, cool. But that's Brandon, cool.
I told you. Look, I try to tell you, nigga. Every time I go live, I'm motherfucking on live. I'm live with you, 100%. And then at the same time, I'm live.
Are you watching the show live?
Yes, I'm watching it every time live. And I'm watching it on my tablet live. Nigga, I'm live on live. I mean, I'm live 3 times, nigga.
I think it's weird that old boy. Oh, let me not. Yeah.
You gotta remember, I'm a paranoid ass, schizophrenic ass nigga.
Well, I'll tell you this, people. It's about that time. It's been a 4 hour stream. Oh wow, he came back in. I'm gonna let y'all chop it up right quick. I'm gonna go make some coffee right quick.
My phone died, bro.
Oh shit, mine's dead too.
Hell yeah. I got y'all on the what's it called it?
Shit.
Shit.
Oh, you got your screen or you watch? Oh yeah, I see it. It's hard. That's hard.
Yeah, that's the projector. You feel me?
But Ray Ray was just saying what's his favorite, artist. He mentioned, I don't know why he mentioned 2 gay dudes, but Ray Ray be saying some crazy stuff, man. But I'm
Hey, look up. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Nobody hear you. Hold on, you're eating. We can't hear you when you're eating.
Growling when he eat, bye.
Hold on.
Nobody.
You better not be eating that motherfucker like you a skinny nigga. He over there eating that motherfucking cookie like he's skinny, nigga.
Oh, skinny fat boy. Slim thick.
Slim fat.
Slim thug fat, nigga.
Thug fat. That's thug fat.
Thug fat. That's thug fat. Hey, OT thug fat. From the block, nigga. From the block.
Hey, fuck both of y'all. I just bet bitches.
Man, you gotta come up so you can talk. You choking your neck up.
You want that nigga?
He like turtle shell. He like turtle shell right now. He lay down.
Huh?
Hey, mutual.
I need something. Let me,
You
let me
owe
ask you.
I'm in the club ass nigga 24/7.
Hey man, you gotta
Hey,
do
Nigga,
some
Jay.
shit
nigga,
with
get
it
out
in
the
your in
strip
your.
club, nigga. How many times you gonna be in the
This
strip
ain't the
club?
strip club. It
Every
can be
night you
though.
in the strip club.
Jay,
It
Jay,
can
Jay,
be.
Jay. He keep
What's up?
Jay. Ray. We know
I
you.
create my
We know.
atmosphere.
We know you're in the. We know that's your next gig. It's in the strip club. I just need.
No,
Uh,
no, 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 no.
I just need Jacob to
Don't tell
change
them
his
motherfuckers
tweet.
gay shit.
Hey, strip
Get
name
your
gonna be
shit
pork
out of
chops.
motherfuckers. No, you still in the doghouse, nigga.
We know. We
No,
know.
no, no, no.
Introducing.
We know that's
You
where
Introducing
you.
still
pork
in the
chop.
doghouse.
We know you got your. We
Jay,
know that you have your next
Jay,
job there.
Jay,
Your
he's
Hog
opportunities
Maw.
is coming
getting his
down the
stuff
pole.
out because he's
Lady
still in
Hog
the
Maw.
doghouse.
That's what they gonna call him. The ladies
But
Hog
I'm
Maw.
gonna get on you, Jay.
Mr. Hog Maw.
Hey,
Hey, hey, hey,
hey, why you lick your fingers like you still can taste the cookie?
Mr. Hog Maw.
He's
Mr. Hog Maw. Mr. Chicken Feet.
that
hey,
nigga
you
just
better
came
have
out.
my
Do
cornbread.
the shit again with your hand, motherfucker.
And you better have my cornbread.
I'm telling you, Mr. Hog Maw.
And you better have my cornbread.
DJ Hog Maw.
Better have my cornbread. No, no, no. But we not gonna let Biz off this shit. Thinking that just because I'm getting on your ass, I'm get on his ass.
Nah,
Bro,
hey.
bro, you not gonna bring your weird ass up here and tell me about your motherfucking weird ass fetish on Marilyn Manson and his taking his ribs out, and that's your favorite artist. Then you try to switch the subject, and
No,
then
no, 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 no.
niggas already know you shop at the strip club, so we know you like, you know what I mean?
Look,
We know that's the
he's
secret,
so
bro. We know
crazy.
that's the reason why you got out of prison. The reason why you got out of prison was to start Chippendale.
It's a whole nother dimension now, nigga. Boy. It's a whole
That's why
nother
you getting
dimension,
that jaw
boy.
right.
Damn.
Hey, bro. You
Nigga.
gotta. Hey, nigga, that's a cookie. I like cookies, my nigga.
I nigga eating a cookie like he 150.
With his pinky out, bro. With his pinky out.
With his pinky out. Like he weigh 150, 160. That nigga 360 and eating it like he weigh 160.
He's savoring it. Look, yeah, he's savoring it. Look, yeah.
Let's
You
savor
know,
that motherfucker.
professional eater. He's a professional.
Professional eating that motherfucker.
Certified. I got my license to eat, nigga. What the fuck
I
you
got
talking
my
about, nigga? Eater's license, nigga. Certified.
championship
They call
type
me
shit.
Big Eat, nigga.
Call me big
Big
eater.
Eat. Yeah, I'm Big Eat.
Yeah.
That nigga loving that shit, man.
Y'all niggas. I'm gonna hang up the phone on you. Before I'm going to stream I got in my here.
Man, look.
Because I just
Shit.
pop on the shrimp. And they motherfucker about to come out in a second. So I'm gonna say fuck you. I'm gonna put you on mute. And do the camera like this.
How you gonna do the camera? How you gonna do the camera, man? I ain't even see it. I'm gonna play some music. Shit. I think they left me hanging on here. Everybody.
And then I'm gonna get my popcorn.
Oh, there you go.
And we're gonna go on commercial.
Commercial?
Yeah.
West. 30 car. I'm really. I wonder what this still play.
Bitch. All right.
It won't play. It won't play.
What are you doing?
Trying to play some music.
Get the merch hit like fuck with your boy. Support your people. Hit the merch. Hit like. Let me know you watching. Put your comments in, and let us know you. We want to hear what you gotta say. If you're a hater, put your bitch ass shit in. Nigga. I want to hear what the fuck you gotta say.
What's the
Hey,
word?
but fuck with us. Hey,
What
what's crack?
happened?
What's
Trying to
crack?
play some music. This nigga stupid.
What the fuck you putting up?
Can you hear it?
We can hear it, but barely.
Oh yeah, see that's what I'm saying. Figuring that out.
All right, hold on. Let me turn my TV up.
All right. We was just testing. Oh, now I hear it. Okay, dokie.
I can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it now. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm on this other app. Oh, see, I gotta turn my shit down.
Nah, yeah, you gotta see it on the same time. I got live on my phone, but when I watch it, I watch it on TV.
Yeah, I'm just testing some shit. Just seeing if I know how to play some music and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's new to me. Can y'all hear that? You hear that?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear it on TV.
All right, for sure.
I can hear it on TV.
It's just I'm getting a little feedback.
That
I'm
shit
getting a
like
little.
don't sound professional.
Yeah, bro, I'm doing that myself right now. I'm just playing with it. Got another one. Yeah, I just be like, I do this now on my phone, bro. It's on my phone. GarageBand is a motherfucker.
I send it to Rock Biz so he can do it the correct way and put it there.
On the track, yeah, I got you. You just hearing it through my mic.
But I still hit
Oh yeah. I don't want to wake up the neighbors. That's crazy.
inside out. Get your playing with the motherfucker. You fucking with this nigga. I've been against his sister and the third ain't fucking with you. Wait.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
shit, we still live, ain't we?
Yeah, low key. I'm about to get up off here though. West. I don't know where my brother at, but
Hold on.
it's how man. Keep it 55. Not just fucking with y'all. We filtering out the bullshit though, y'all. Peace out. Dirty Arbor.
Nick, I wasn't even supposed to go live like that. What the fuck? Let me tell you about a little story about a nigga didn't know shit, grew up from this shit. Hey, Biz. I look like everybody else got kicked off, so y'all stuck with me. Don Donna. Nah, fuck with y'all. I'm just that Don. And I'm Donna. What? I ain't gonna lie, fuck that shit. And real shit on this shit, motherfuckers be getting fucked up and thinking that they don't know shit. But the real things y'all really need to know in this world is shit, nigga. It's what you make it. Bro, stop being scared. We're all scared of what the next man think, of what our peers. Shit, motherfucker, shit. My daughter, 20 years old. My son, 17 years old. I worry about this and shit. But you know what? I sit up here and be like, you want to get? I'm gonna put you in my life. I'm gonna put you in my life, though, for real. I cook. I'm supposed to cook like a lot of motherfuckers that know they've been rocking with me since I've been doing my thing. Like shit, nigga, I just got out. I've been cooking for my kids, doing all this shit. But you know one thing, these motherfuckers grown already. So only thing I really gotta worry about is my wife, making sure she happy. But as a father and as a man, I worry about my kids and shit. You feel me?
Yep.
So I be like this, but at the same time, shit, these motherfuckers getting money and getting the fuck they want to get. So you know what I gotta be right now? Let them fuck you, not fuck you, but like do your thing. Because even though my kids like I don't know, my kids ain't grew up the way I grew up. My kids are spoiled though. Cause shit, my mama would make me pay rent and everything. Both my kids got jobs, and guess what? They don't gotta pay a goddamn thing.
Damn.
They ain't gotta pay rent. They ain't gotta pay a goddamn bill in this goddamn house. We still feed them and everything. And guess what? And
They
both
daddy.
my well, one of my kids get paid just as much as. Just put it like this: between two of my kids and one of my kids in school, they bring home just as much as both of us together. And I just got out of prison, and my wife bring home shit. Nigga, I just told you I just got out of prison. My boy bring home more than them. Shit, my wife get paid $36 an hour, nigga. Come on,
Damn, how much it is out there?
nigga. But between my daughter and my son, they still get that bread. But that's just saying the cost of living is high and everything else. But the point that I was making is like shit. It's what you teach them, and what you put them on, and what you make them learn. Because at the same time, shit, I could probably be a millionaire if I did some other shit. But I try to teach them how to do their own thing, be on their own path.
What was that conversation earlier? Remember our conversation was like, are we teaching them the things? You know, you know what I mean?
So I try to teach my daughter, like my daughter. At one point, my daughter was bringing home six. No, at one time, my daughter was bringing home $3,000 every 2 weeks. Come on, bro. You bring home $3,000 every two weeks. That's $6,000 a month. How many motherfuckers bring home that much money?
I mean, shit.
You bring home $6,000 a month.
If you're in LA, it's a little different. It's a little different if you're in LA.
Shit, I'm talking about like she's not working. She working 40 hours.
Whew. That girl putting in some serious time.
And 40 hours, nigga. Nigga in LA, nigga, she'll be bringing home 12.
12 what? 1200?
Because you got to remember the price of living is lower out here. We're not pulling in at that. Now, if
But
she was
shit, but wait. 3,000 out here? Look, let me show you something.
no, I said,
Look.
$3,000.
you echoing.
$3,000 out here is not $3,000 out there.
Did you hear what I said though?
Total big difference. The price of living out here is a lot more out there. So you're right. If that's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm saying that every 2 weeks, so a month, she was bringing home almost six.
6,000 out there can go a long way than 6,000 in LA.
Nigga, what you talking about? Nigga, 6 a month?
6 a month out there, it can go a long way than 6 a month out here.
Yeah, but you're not getting paid the same rate.
I don't give a fuck how much you getting paid. We just talking $6,000.
Yeah.
$6,000 in LA does not go as long way as $6,000 in Florida.
And that's what I'm saying. Okay, she getting 6 a month out here.
Right. I'm with you.
Nigga, my wife bring home motherfucking 12 and we still struggle.
Are you using your phone or your tablet?
I'm using my phone, but I'm watching you on the tablet.
Well, why is your phone able to I'm trying to see how you can rotate. Why my shit ain't rotated? You know what? You know what? You know what it probably is. I know what it is.
I'm using my phone. I'm rotating on my phone. That's probably why. You talking about because to do this?
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah.
Yeah, that's because I'm on my phone. But my tablet, I'm watching you on my tablet.
It's trying to rotate. Quick share. No, I need to rotate the camera. Look, got one. But that's see. That's that bullshit.
I look. This is one thing. Like you be on me because I be, I like to make money. I like to. I don't like. I'm not a sit around nigga. Look, my baby, right? My baby get basically on in 2 days. In 2 days, she'll make motherfucking just working. Just no, fuck that, fuck it. Yeah, in 2 days. In 2 days, she'll make motherfucking 900. You
Shit, that's good money.
I know, but that ain't good money when I'm fresh out of prison and I ain't making shit. When I'm not motherfucking pulling in that weight though. You feel me? Everybody else will look at that shit like, yo, yeah, that's good weight. Yeah. But see, I ain't a sit down nigga. Nigga, I gotta match that shit or double that shit. Because I'm not that type of nigga though, bro. I'm like really like to be real and shit. Nigga, my girl asked me, she said, damn, babe, why you ain't eat? Because nigga, you don't eat, you don't make no money, you don't eat. It's your house, you do this, you do that. No, I see that. But I don't eat until the family eat. I won't eat nothing in the house until the family eat. And then two, yeah, okay, I'm sitting down in the house and doing this. But if I ain't motherfucking the way I was raised, if you ain't move your meat, you don't eat nothing on that plate. And not because that's what just because of that. And, my family taught me a certain way, but at the same time, that's how I am. If everybody ain't in the house, we all eat together. But even if we don't all eat together, but now that my kids are grown, and I expect everybody don't want to eat the same shit, so I might cook a whole goddamn meal. And you know me, bro. I'm a steak, potatoes, and shrimp nigga. My kids don't want to eat that shit all the time. They might be on some other shit, so I don't cook. I can't cook whole meals all the time because I don't got babies no more. I got real kids, nigga. I got my babies are motherfucking 16, 17, and so shit, nigga. They gonna eat what I got on the table, but at the same time, I be looking like these spoiled ass birds. But at the same time, it's like them my babies. Like I gotta go out like today. I gotta go out. I gotta go do motherfucking look at I'm a mechanic, so I'm gonna make sure my daughter car straight. So no other nigga touch her car. So she ain't got a motherfucking pay another nigga $300-400 to do spark plug change and the oil change on her car. I gotta go out to go make sure she's straight and make sure her tires and shit straight on her car. I do shit like that. So you don't have to depend on another nigga. So she know when she do get with a nigga, like if you ain't doing my daddy do, nigga, do you really care about me? Like, yo, if you care about me, you gonna do some things to make sure you care. That's why I do the things I do, not to down another black man, just to show my daughter if a man care about you, he
Yeah,
gonna.
but as fathers, we don't understand that we have to teach our daughters how to work with people, like how to be able to work with a man. Because I know it's like we want to teach our daughters to not have to depend on a man, but it's like would we want that for ourselves? You know what I mean?
I know, but see, most people say depend on the man, but they think when they say depend on the man, is the man getting down on his knees changing your tire? Is the man lifting your hood changing your spark plugs? Is a man paying for your spark plug, or do you get your shit done? It's a difference between a man, motherfucker, trying to shine on you to make himself feel, to make him or you feel like he loved you. What is the man doing? Is the man making sure that you are all right or that you are okay? Can that man get on his knees and change your tire? Can that man do when you in the house with that man? Does that man motherfucker looking at your car? Is that man care about your well being? Is that man listening to, oh, you say your stomach hurt? Man, babe, go to the hospital, go see what's wrong with you. Man, go take care of yourself, babe. Go make sure this is right with you. Though now, shit, now I ain't gonna never lie. You know, I've been a dirty ass dog, but shit. And even the woman I've been dirty with, not dirty like, but even the woman I did dirty with, I still make sure that I cared. Or I show like, yo, what? You all right? You cool? You cool? Do you this? Look out for you in some type of way. It's not right or wrong. I'm saying that not right or wrong. Don't ever give me like that. But even though when I was doing wrong, I still take care of the woman. So that's what I'm saying. As a man, you still gotta teach him the right way. You still gotta teach the woman. You feel me? Yo, this is how a man's supposed to teach you. This is how the man's supposed to do. Because any woman that I guarantee you, if you get a woman on the line with me, or you get a woman on right here with me, I guarantee you they're gonna tell you one thing. That nigga did with his thing. And you might talk some shit about some cheating shit, or I had this hoe and that hoe, or we was in a relationship with 5 women at the same time. But I guarantee you, they ain't gonna tell you I did it wrong. They gonna tell you that I showed them love. I showed them how to respect themselves. I showed them how to retreat themselves. I showed them how to uplift themselves. Because you know one thing about it is this one thing I know is if you don't uplift yourself, if you don't teach a woman, or you don't teach, if a woman don't teach a man how to uplift themselves, you always gonna fail. Because one thing you learn from what you love from. See, a lot of people don't realize everything you learn is from a woman, and everything a woman learns is from a man.
Or from her mama.
And your mama is a what?
I said, or from her mama.
And your mama is a what? Yeah, for real. Cause I learned some. My mama taught me how to be an asshole. My mama taught me how to be an asshole. First of all, I didn't even realize until I was talking to my brother how bad my mama pimped me out. Shit, I didn't even know I was a hoe before I knew. Shit, I was a hoe. Talking about what the fuck you talking about, nigga? I was a hoe. I didn't even know I was a hoe. Shit, nigga, my mama sold me. Shit, nigga, I didn't even know I was a hoe.
Let me know if I'm doubling. Let me know if I'm finna turn this other one on.
Nah, you ain't doubling on my end. Hey, a lot of niggas didn't even know what a strawberry is. And you know what a strawberry is? Shit, nigga, Riverdale, California. Nigga, Riverdale, California, nigga, 13 years old, strawberry, nigga. Nigga make $500 a day, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Rich bitches, nigga. Now, let me rephrase that. Let me. I said $500 a person. shit, shit. What you talking about, nigga? Nigga, I was motherfucking selling dick when I was motherfucking a kid. Nigga didn't even know what the fuck I was doing. Cause nigga, bitches was sitting up there talking about. I remember when bitches rolling up on me, motherfucking asking me, "Yo, how much?" I'm like, "Shit, bitch, I got some dope. What you talking about?" Nah, I don't want the dope. I'm talking about that. Like what? Bitch, I can fuck and make $500. This shit. This shit, nigga. That's what this nigga. I started off in motherfucking 13, 14, 15 years old being a strawberry, nigga. Not I said Riverdale. I'm saying Riverside, California, nigga.
Check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Am I doubling?
Nah, you ain't doubling.
It just feel like a delay.
Probably in your end, not my. I don't hear you on the live too. I got you on the live, so you ain't doubling on the live.
Okay. What about now? Say something.
You good?
Why it's not playing?
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, the answer. I know. I was just wondering why it wasn't playing out on my
Nah.
phone, so I can be able to hear you. That's what I'm looking at, like on my phone, so I can be able to hear you. Check. 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 Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Good. You good.
What
You
about now?
good. You good. You good.
I know that's just garbage. I just turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. Just trying that shit out, see if it works. But I do like the camera. I do think the camera looks good on it. You know what I mean? What you think?
But when I see it on TV,
Ooh, that motherfucker looks sick. Ooh. Ooh. You like that weird ass sound?
no.
So wait. Before we head out of here, thank you, man. I really appreciate you having a conversation with me, and really going in depth. I got my dog growling. What you growling for, bro? You know, and just really appreciate it. You know what I mean? You went in depth. A lot of the things I feel that you could do a lot better, but most people aren't willing to accept. Buck, quiet, man. Quiet. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey,
So,
like I said, back and forth, nigga. I'm not saying. Look, I try to do my best, but I ain't no good nigga. I ain't no motherfucker. I ain't no. I'm trying to be square, but at the same time, nigga, you come up and wrong, nigga. Drop your ass. Like for real talk. Like I love you, but I try to be on that black. You're right. But nigga, if she get wrong, nigga, I might drop your ass. Nigga, kiss your motherfucking mama. Nigga, don't play with me.
Hey, I feel you, but you have to you have to see where I'm getting at though.
I see
Where
what
I'm
you.
getting at. Well, no, you don't, because I didn't explain. You have to understand that. I'm trying to get this out the way as much as I can. Here, let me move this. Okay, so you have to. Let me see if that works. I'm just adjusting my mic and shit. But anyway, you have to understand that most people, like myself, we're only doing one thing every day, learning something that we can master every fucking day.
That's what I'm talking about.
People people think people think you have to have this whole fucking master plan, schooling, all this other shit. Really. They think you're supposed to just go to school, get a good education, get a good whoop whoop, then go get you a job that's paying you a significant amount of money that's for the education. For me, I say fuck that. See, anyone could be a millionaire, my nigga. You have to see this. Anyone could be a millionaire, right? All you need is 100 people to buy your product at $10. That's $1,000, and all you have to do is just do that 10 times. That's $100,000, right? Then all you have to do is turn that over, get people that you can teach to do what you did to make that $10, and duplicate that 10 times. It's $1 million.
It means nothing if you can't save it.
No, that's the whole point. Saving is worthless now, bro. You saving money, you're not going to get shit back. It's an inflation. Inflation is so crazy right now. You know what I mean? Like you be like, I'm even doing research on it. It's like it's a dumb ordeal. I'm like, that's why I told you. That's why I told you, bro. Cuzzo, do everything you can to learn this fucking Wall Street world, right? Because it's the easiest fucking money on the planet. When I was talking about financial literacy, that's what I was talking about. Understanding how to make money in ways is that's just not like, oh, we're gonna go ahead and just go get a job and go to school and you know fuck that. Why we just can't learn some shit? Sit our eyes down for 3 months, learn some shit thorough. Fucking YouTube is showing every fucking thing. Take a course, learn e-commerce, digital marketing. Motherfuckers think you need a degree nowadays to get a fucking make $1 million, bro. What the fuck? Niggas don't need that shit nowadays, bro.
You did right.
You need a fucking know-how. That's what you need. That's what motherfuckers need, a know-how. You know the biggest growing videos on YouTube are?
What?
Finance and how-to videos and gaming. Think about that. Finance, how-to videos, and gaming. What did that tell you, bro? What does that tell you? Look at that.
That
Look at
people
the psychology in that.
that tells me somebody people want to learn. If them biggest videos, that's what means. That's That means somebody want to learn. But everybody can make a video to do it.
What else? What else? I'm sorry. What else? What else that tells you?
They seeking knowledge. That's it. The main on my end, I don't know nothing else. Because if they seeking that type of information, they seeking knowledge. They want to learn. They want to prosper. Besides that, I don't know. So anything else you got to enlighten. Because shit, one thing about me, I don't know it all. I never.
It's just that we have to, yeah. We just pick the wrong things to go after sometimes, man. We don't look at the world for really what it is. I went to an event the other day, which I end up coming on the podcast and talking about. Some people got swag, some others don't. Some people put energy, bro. I pulled energy. Where my fucking shit at? Look, I was doing this the other day. Right? Look at that. Look at that. Energy. I'm a magnetic. I'm a magnet. You see this? You see that, bro? Let me blow it up for you. Some motherfuckers can see that. Look. Look. That eye is killing. Magnetic. We draw onto us, bro. Magnetic, my nigga. Buck, quiet, man. So we don't see that. Hold on. What'd you say? Hold on. You get what I mean? We don't see that. We don't see those. We don't see people showing us this shit. I just showed you that magnet. Where we go, we attract onto us who we are, bro. Not knowing that we are energy. You are frequency. Niggas don't raise their vibrations. That means raising your frequency to a higher frequency. And the only way to do that is to become more conscious. It's the only fucking way. Until you become more conscious, you can raise your frequency. Life is not about just making a fucking dollar. Because if you understand, money is a frequency. It's literally a frequency.
It even says it on the dollar.
Huh?
It says it on the dollar, but you don't pay attention to it.
I'm talking about, right, you're right. And what I'm saying is, like, I just showed you, like, what is this? What is this? Is this metal?
Says in God
Is
we
this
trust.
metal? No, this key. A key. Is this metal?
It's metal.
Right? Would this? Huh? Would this be considered metal?
Yeah.
All right. So by seeing this, I'm able to say, okay, we are magnetic and we are running with electricity in our body. And I should be able to put this shit on my third eye in it.
You are electricity.
I'm just showing simple shit. That's just some simple shit. Right? I did it with a quarter. I did it with a nickel. I did it. You know what I mean? You're a magnetic field, and we
You
don't
said
understand. Like,
some other
huh?
shit that I can ready even fucking explain on fucking no broadcast shit. Because motherfuckers think I'm stupid or crazy for even explaining the shit that you even trying to explain. So I don't even want to go there on the shit that you trying to talk about. Now you want to give a platform to me, so maybe you can speak upon some shit that like that. But me to speak on a platform that about that, then you can. But me, I can't speak on that platform on that shit that I know about that you know about because I'm not on that platform. I'm not no high energy platform nigga to speak about no motherfucking surgery and draw back and forth energy about that shit. Now I just told you some shit if you was really listening. So anybody who listens to the conversation already know about the drug, but I can't speak about that. But
What you have to understand, what you have to understand is,
after I've been
I can see where a person's mind at by the things that they say. If you listen to a person, they'll say something at least 3 times in their conversation, which lets you know what they're really dealing with, right? And it's always saying like it's not understanding. Like what I heard you say is that I don't know that because I'm not around that, right? I'm not operating in that, right?
misunderstood.
No, that's not misunderstood. That's exactly what I heard. That's what you kept saying throughout the conversation. That's what you kept saying throughout what you said. This phrase right now. That's what you kept saying. You were saying things like, "I can't." Pretty much, I don't. I don't know that. I'm not. I don't have that type of platform. That high frequency platform, right? I'm not in those areas. I'm not in those doors, right? You know what I mean? And that has shit to do with it. That don't have anything to do with it, bro. Cause
Okay,
you'll find wait. You'll find so many motherfuckers in this industry that's operating at a low frequency, right? And it's just because they're around the people that's in that world, right? It's like a person that like that's why you have like look at Orlando Brown, right? Young kid star, he got hooked on drugs at 18 and shit just went wild, right? But you telling me Ray Ray can't do that? Ray Ray can't be able to operate at a high frequency?
and listen to what I said. Dude. He
You
listened.
said I don't have it because I don't have the type of platform you have.
I said I can't speak on that because I have the platform you have.
No, that's why I say that's bullshit. That's like saying I'm not in that area, I'm not in that network, so I can't speak on that.
I can't speak it on the shit, but I can speak on the level that you speak it on because I
I could
can't.
tell hey, I could tell you right now, cuzzo. I'm gonna tell you right now you can speak on that shit. You know why? Cause you was operating in that shit. Period. However you dealt with me, look, your present time is a result of the frequency you was putting out.
And nothing to do with my freaking. Nigga, I was
Oh my God. See, that's the problem. See, that's the problem. That's the problem with us. See, when you talking about we don't get along, da da da. Look, man, that's the fucking problem, bro. That's the problem. We think when bad shit happen, it's not due to frequency.
now, bro. Calm down. Time out.
Bro,
Time out. Time out.
bro.
Time out. Time
No,
out.
let me finish. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna be in the mic closer. Let me tell you something here. Bro, everything we do has to deal with deals with frequency. Every single thing we do. Period. We can't even operate our daily lives without giving off frequency. You get what I mean? When you wake up, you giving off frequency.
Uh,
Like
nigga,
I don't understand how that's hard for people to understand, but you're an electrical being.
thank you. But you was getting me wrong, and you was about to disrespect me on my high spirit. You can
You
disrespect me on
don't high
no.
spirit and high frequencies. Right, go ahead.
Disrespect me in the spirit, but you was about to disrespect me on my high plane. That's why I said time out. Okay, I am a high spirit. I am. I am. Listen, what keeps you alive? No, real talk. What keeps you alive? What keeps you alive?
Waking up every day.
Energy.
But you say
no.
Wait, stop. You said my family, bills, wealth, and I'm not doing that well because blase. And I'm like, no, that's just only frequency. You operating at a low consciousness. Once you operate at a higher consciousness, you can only do better.
Now,
huh?
Now listen. Now listen to what I'm saying. Okay, we are spirits. We are. When I say spirits, I don't mean it in the way that y'all say spirits. We are energy. We are frequency waves. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. Look, when we think you die, you do not just die. Your physical body dies, and you move on.
Right,
The
but
only on this earth is the body. We are prisons on this earth until the frequency energy leaves. For whatever fucking reason that we got prison in this body leaves. Once you leave this body, your soul, your spirit, so which the energy is roam whatever fucking that the masters above us said that you can roam. Because this body that you live on is energy. To revive this body, you need power. It was just a servitual charge. To keep this thing going is a servitual charge. To control this energy in this world is a servitual charge. The people that are blind do not know how to keep the earth living or how to keep your body living. You in this body. It is. Now, what happens? Your heartbeat is a battery. See, people don't even realize when your heartbeat, your heartbeat is energy. Everything you touch, power. See, a lot of people don't understand until you become an electrician or a doctor or a surgeon, then you realize the power of the earth, the power of the body. Because then you realize what keeps your brain going. Can you live without electrical surge? The same computer that you sit up there and type on, it needs energy. Your brain pulls in that same power, just like it's a plug. Just like the phone we own brings in that. But you know what gives us our battery? What is your battery? Your battery is your heart. Your battery is your lung. What you have to do to supply that is what you eat and how you take care of your body. And that's what keeps us going. Keeps us going. It's about doing right. But see, the thing that people don't understand, hey, how long you gonna take care of it? He gave us all the fucking mathematics. He gave you the recipe. You want to live long and do this, he gave you the recipe to keep your body alive. The more you take care of your body, the more longer you can live. Now after that, then you kill this body. And then your energy, your surgical energy lives off. How the fuck you think you see spirits when you look in the corner of your eyes and you get spooked? And you be like, oh shit, what was that? No, them were other spirits that they was lingering on because they couldn't move on. And then they said the power of light. The power of light is what? Spirits. Can you move from here to here, there to there? Now, if you think I'm playing, close your eyes. Close your eyes. How long do it take for the energy to your eyes? Come on, bro. It's only sense. Open your third eye and open your motherfucking heart. Now look, God gave you the fucking things to understand. We
See,
have
that's the problem, man. You know, look, I hear you, bro, but sometimes our people needs to just like some of us needs to just like I can recognize and look at another person or see their life experience and be like, you know what, I think that part in their life I should be able to listen to. Like, there's something in everyone we should have. Not everyone knows the answer, right? But me, I always try to know a little bit of everything in the right part of everything. You know what I mean? I don't try to learn everything. I try to become an expert in what I'm passionate at. That's what I'm an expert at. But I definitely leave the other scholar stuff to the people that love that genre of stuff. I always just look at when we have teachers, we have to be able to understand from the teachers that we're learning from on how to connect within, right? And a lot of us don't know how to connect within with the teachers, right? In the sense of when I'm listening to somebody that's telling me about history, energy, stuff like that, I'm looking for what resonates with me, right? What literally tells me what I've been thinking my whole life, this is right. Right?
you know what I want to say on that one point though?
Okay. Go ahead.
Look, and I'm gonna give you a parallel. Okay, when it comes to
But
that,
what you okay.
it was
I was trying
this.
to finish.
Look, I look at this too. This is how you. I look. I look at the person that's doing better, right? I look at the person that's doing better than the person that's doing better than. I look at the person that's doing as I'm doing. So we at three, right? The person better than me, the person is doing better than the person under the person that's better than me, and the person that's doing than me, right? I ain't looking
Bro,
no
motherfuckers, bro. Motherfuckers don't want it bad enough, bro. That's the fucking point, bro.
no.
Motherfuckers don't want it bad enough. They're not willing to put no. Motherfuckers aren't willing to put themselves in a position to get what they fucking really want. And they're fucking too lazy. And I was trying to make it nice with the frequency and being conscious, right? Being conscious of what you really want and stand on that and do diligent with it every fucking day. You know what I mean? So, but
I'm trying.
what you say?
I'm gonna shoot. I'm trying to teach them how to get there. I'm gonna shoot a straight blank. Cause I look.
No, but I like. Look, man, I'm trying to be fucking very sensitive here. Look, I'm trying to be sensitive. I'm really trying to be sensitive here because I can be very insensitive.
And my daughter was a
But
hoe,
most,
out there being a hoe, and the motherfucker she ain't listening, and she still want to be a hoe. Let the bitch be a hoe.
what I'm telling you is that sometimes you just have to understand. You like, there's a saying: you show me five of your friends, and I'll show you your wealth, which is a
Okay.
true statement.
Well,
Which
this
is a
I
true
this
look. The
I am.
only
No. Now you say what you said.
I was trying to finish, but go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, show five of your friends, and I'll show you your wealth. Right? Show me
Pretty
how you.
much, you can see,
No,
but
listen. Show me how you think. Show me how you think. Show me your good, your bad, and your ugly, and show me how you feel. And I'm gonna show you what your downfall is.
that has nothing to do with the frequency you're around, bro. Has nothing to do with.
It
You
do
see
because
motherfuckers around money all the time, and they have what a shitty ass attitude.
nigga, on your level and my level, it do. Because that's what motherfuckers been
No,
telling
it
me the whole
does.
time. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
No, bro. No, it doesn't. I'm being serious with you. It doesn't.
I'm ignoring my wealth. I'm ignoring my life. I'm ignoring my power. My
Why?
downfall,
Why?
feelings, a third eye. Nigga, I'm ignoring it.
Why?
Okay, listen, nigga, how the fuck did I own three businesses? No, you want
Why?
to.
No, stop all that. Look, why did you? Why are you ignoring those things, those good traits? Why are you ignoring them?
Because I was blind.
Huh?
Because I was blind.
Because you were blind.
Yeah.
You was owning 3 businesses. You was doing all the other stuff, right? You can't be all of a sudden blind after you were doing all of those things. When you're doing all of those things, wait, hold on. When you were doing all of those things, you're conscious. You're conscious of the shit that you were doing. You were conscious of, getting that done, getting that done. I mean, you had to be conscious of fucking something to be on
No, no.
businesses. What the fuck?
Look. People didn't
That don't
realize.
make any sense.
Come on, bro. A lot of people didn't realize when my eye was open, I didn't even know my eye was open. Nigga, I own a club. I own a fucking
Was you
club.
conscious of owning a club? Were you conscious of the fact that I own a club? Were you conscious of
Yes,
that?
but when
Okay,
I
that's my fucking point. That's my fucking point. If you care about it, you're conscious of it. You're only conscious of what you really care about.
I didn't care about it. I didn't give a
But you were
fuck.
conscious of. Oh my gosh.
I thought I opened me up to that.
Were you conscious of your wife? Were you conscious of your wife?
I
Even
am.
though you still went to prison. No, before. Even though you still went to prison, were you still conscious of her?
Yeah.
Okay. So shit happens in between of your consciousness. We're not saying like shit don't happen, but like I could be conscious. Like I'm conscious of my music shit, but I got a fucking tour that I don't know how the fuck we gonna get the fucking tour done because of the promo, right? But I'm conscious of this tour that has to happen. Like shit comes in between. It don't change the fucking how you feel about it.
Oh, now
But the fact that you're
what we missing. What we missing. I'm understanding what we missing doing that, which means that we have what we misunderstanding that we miss. We'll miss representing what we misrepresenting. Are you understand the words that's coming out of my mouth correctly? Okay. What I'm saying is that at the same time that my eye was open, that I was still a child in this um and what I'm gonna say, that still a child, the things that I should have known when my eye was open, because for some reason my eye was open before it was supposed to be open. It was open to the consequences and the verities of what was happening to me or what I was supposed to understand. Because I was understanding, my eye was open as a human and open as an internet. I'm not saying the word right because I want to stutter. As an intellectual, so I was not really awoke because I was still in my state, which meaning that my eye was open, but I was granted sight that before I was granted, which gave me privileges to doing things that I was not, because I was not supposed to be able to own businesses and do this without not.
you keep going in and out.
I am.
Yeah.
How about now?
Nah.
You hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
It's
I was not supposed to understand. Well, I was not supposed to be able to accomplish the things that I accomplished. But I accomplished the things I accomplished without understanding that my third eye was open and that was what protected me. See, a lot of people don't understand until you get in the stage that I am now. That as I was a kid, that I was a child, and that helped me because my third eye opened and saved my life. Because I'm supposed to be in prison, I'm supposed to be dead, and I and I still think to this day that am I still here? Is this a reboot of my life? Did my life just start and begin? Am I still if I'm still here? Is this a rebig? Did I die and come back because the Lord or God didn't let people know that I really died? Now, if you really like no bullshit, no, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all, bro. I don't even know why the fuck I'm still alive. I'm supposed to have been dead. And that ain't no bullshit. I'm not sugarcoat nothing with you motherfuckers. I'm supposed to have been there. The shit I did in my life, I don't even know how the fuck I'm alive. But my intellect, the businesses that I own, my knowledge, and my kids, that's what I think kept me alive. Because I sit up and I look like, yo, did this, do this, do this. And I believe that it's my third eye, which means my attachment, because we are spiritual. In spiritual, we don't understand that it's electricity. We are electricity. Your whole body is electricity. That's why when you touch something, you spark. That's it. And then people use that against us. Until we can't do this, we can't do that. But that's why I believe that I'm still alive. And that's why I believe that I am more than this. Something won't let me say what I want to say. So I'm not gonna say it because I was just something ain't gonna let me say it.
Well,
But
I tell you this, that was great. I feel you. I understand, but it goes back to being letting. It's going back to working your conscious mind to act as your subconscious mind. This is neuroscience type shit I'm talking about. Your mind, your mind, literally, your conscious mind. If you can get your conscious mind to start acting like your subconscious mind, right? Which is two different things, right? Your subconscious mind is what you do without even, like, you see how you put your hand on your head? That's your subconscious mind. That's what I'm talking about. It does, like, you're doing what you're not expecting to do. It's your subconscious is working at. So when people don't look at the simplicity in that. Like, with shit, if I teach myself, or if I'm conscious of teaching myself to do something great, it'll become so embedded as in habit, it will become my subconscious. That's when they say, like, second nature. Like, I learned it like as if it was second nature. Like, it just moved like that. It just happens like second nature. Your body's already down pat to the science of it. You get what I mean? And that's something that I always see. And we have to teach ourselves good habits, right? Be conscious of teaching ourselves good habits. Give a fuck if it's a goody two shoe or whatever the fuck it is, right? If it makes your life better, what makes you, let's see, this is another thing, bro. What's good to you may be terrible to somebody else. Do you get what I mean?
that's another point. That's another point.
You get what I mean? What I want in life might be somebody else's detriment. You get what I mean? So there's things that we have to be conscious of, like, well, cool. It's always a give and take. It's always a give and take. You know what I mean? It's just that who's going to be able to be conscious enough to seek it out. You got everything in your life for a reason. You got everything that was supposed to be in your life was there for a reason, right? It wasn't there just to go because of you did this and blah, blah, blah. Honestly, we are in our lives, literally, we're in the right position in our life because we're supposed to be in this position and we have something to learn in this position to take us to the next. But the reason why we stay in the same fucking position because we do not learn from our own mistakes. See, the universe, see, life has a way of teaching us to, like, if you really want what you're asking for, well, I'm going to put obstacles in your way to see if you really want that shit. You just can't, shit, life says, okay, we want $1 million. Life just can't give you a fucking $1 million. Fucking go crazy. You don't even know how to use the money. You get what I mean? You go fuck the money off.
Right.
So it's those things. Like, we're not talking about a rapper here. We're not talking about a artist getting $1 million for a record. Nigga, they making that $1 million back plus 10. You get what I mean? So that ain't got shit to do. That's the whole different element. We're talking about you got to be able to set yourself in a position to be able to receive that stuff. What is it like driving a Tesla? You want a Tesla? Well, what is it like driving a Tesla? Do you wake up every day saying, I'm going to drive a Tesla? Do you have the fucking Tesla that you really want on your wall, on your vision wall? Do you have it on your ceiling? So as soon as you wake up, that's the first thing you look at. People don't understand those psychology of things. That's energy. That's keeping your mind in that frequency. That's literally keeps your mind in that frequency. That's what I mean about, like, we got to keep that frequency around us. Whatever you want, you have to keep that frequency. You want $1 million? Then every time you wake up, when you go to the bathroom, you need to have a sign that says, I will have $1 million. I am a millionaire. Blaza blaza. When you get ready to go to sleep, you need to read the affirmations. It's keeping yourself in that mind state, that frequency. You tapping into that frequency and look, bro. Let me show you something crazy. This how it all made sense to me. This is why I be looking at niggas like, man, y'all bullshitting. Y'all bullshitting. Y'all niggas be doing the same thing and not even knowing it. Check this out. You know how niggas become gang members, right? Like straight gang members, right? Like straight, like Crip, Blood, Sword, whatever, right? Before we head out of here, people, I'm gonna give y'all a quick one. All right. And when your first day being a gang member, you know what I mean? It's like you still getting used to it, right? You don't know shit. You know, about a week, still don't know shit. Right? But you still wearing it. You still acting like it. You still chilling with the homies like it, right? You still in that aura. So you don't really got it down pat, but you still in that aura. 5 years down the line, nigga certified. You know what I mean? 10 years down the line, niggas are OG. You get what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. You got to immerse yourself in it. A lot of niggas don't immerse themselves in it. You talking about your trucking license, your trucking stuff. Every single day you should be watching trucker videos, looking at trucker outfits, looking at trucker insurance, what type of truck you want to buy. You know what I mean? You don't know how it's going to come, but you know it's going to come. I never trip how it's going to come. I tell my wife all the time, I am spoiled by the fucking streets. The world spoils me. I don't want for anything. All I do is put my eyes on it and spend every fucking day thinking, wanting, vibing, eating on that. Nothing else. And nothing comes in a way to distract me from that. Discipline.
Crazy because that's how I live my life. So I'm not worried about. I'm not. Because a lot of
You're going in and out. You're going in and out bad.
You hear me better now?
Okay, yeah.
Like on my behalf, I'm not worried about when it's going to come or how it's going to come. on my behalf because the way that me, the way that I done fucked up because me as being an open is okay. What the fuck? How am I gonna handle it? Because I didn't handle it right, or I ain't had all these opportunities because my eyes been open. Because I always look at it like this: I did it once, I did it twice, I did this. Like I'm not like,
Can I
bro.
give you something? Can I give you something? I got a lot of money to pay to these people, right? I'm not worried about it at all. Just for some reason, I believe it's going to be taken care of. I don't know why. I just have this strong belief that it's going to be taken care of. I'm not going to have to worry about it. And it makes me want to do more and more of what I do. Like I have this thing, like I could just maneuver around the world, just setting my intentions on good, positive things, not wanting to hurt nobody, anything like that. But I get that outcome. I hardly go through what niggas go through, like what most black people go through. Hardly go through it. My kids, we go out to different things. I mean, we go out to the neighborhood shops, and I mean neighborhood shops like, your quickie marks and shit like that. I mean the neighborhood stores. The WalMarts, Targets, and shit like that, right, bro? My daughter's going there. We get stuff free all the time. Spoiled. They think it happens at every shop, and I have to tell them like, no, appreciate and have gratitude and be very thankful, right? Be very thankful for it because that doesn't happen a lot. It's just that your dad is different. Your dad sets his intentions on knowing I can get that. I know that I'm a king. I walk and operate like a king, like I'm royalty. So people treat me like that. Literally, they treat my kids like that. It's weird, bro. You know
See,
what I mean?
and that's why I get mad. Like sometimes it's a good and a bad because people are like, oh, you stuck up, oh, you this that,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
like look,
yeah. You're right.
because look like I'm not in the industry, but when I get what I want, like right now things may be a little bit different, but before that I get what I want. My kids ain't never wanted and needed for anything because you know what, I get what I want. I get what I want. When I say I get what I want, because I walk in, niggas be like, and it ain't I'm just because I'm a boss or I'm threatening niggas or because streets, because I'm in the streets. It's because the way I am, and it's like my wife told me. She said, look at you." She said, "You an influencer." She said, "You don't do niggas follow you no matter what." And then I look at myself and be like, what the fuck? What the fuck you mean? Like, I'm just a regular nigga like this. I have niggas bigger than me that bow down to me. Like, what do you mean? Like, bro, like, why you looking up to me when I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you got going on? I'm a regular nigga like you a nigga. Because I'm thinking I'm a king. I'm thinking no, I know I'm a king. But I'm thinking you a king and you looking at me like this and this. But when it comes to doing shit and making moves, I understand that I don't move like you move. Motherfucker, I might got fucking 6, 7 kids, but at the same time, nigga, I can hurt you and my shit done. You can
Bro, I just want you to. I just want to ask you, when the last time since you've been knowing me since I came out to Punani, right? You've been knowing me before I was known, right? Before I knew me, and that's facts. That's facts, right? You and my mom are first cousins. Now, if you look at this situation, what have you seen me have my whole life and have surrounded me? Now yes, you know about the gangs, and we used to fight, and I used to have a lot of squabbles, and you know me, I ain't scared to sock a nigga out, and I've had many, you know what I mean? Your brother have actually came to the school and picked me up from socking the nigga out at the school, and I got suspended, and he had to come pick me up. Granny sent him up there to come pick me up from school because I got into a fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
But my whole life, you've always seen what around me, what type of energy, frequency I kept around me.
Love.
Nah, you gotta give me more. Love is an action though, bro. We gotta see, we gotta like
I can't.
what
With
be
you.
be. Go ahead.
Listen. This is what I can say. Positivity, influence, and leadership. That's the only thing I can say.
No, that's examples. No, that was great. I know, I appreciate that. But what I'm looking for is you to say more like, oh, you had drums. You was always in music. You was always listening to
No,
music.
no. Listen to what you asked me. You didn't ask what the fuck you do.
No, it's what I had around me. No, I know what I said. Not the people. See what you look. I'm telling you, I'm showing you frequency. The frequency that I was putting off from the age of 2 years old was the drums.
Okay,
That's what I'm telling you. That's why I was. Wait, listen. That's why I told you. You
and I ain't
know
no,
me, huh?
I ain't no kiss ass nigga. I'm gonna tell you. You ask me a question. I'm gonna tell you what the fuck you
No,
ask.
no. But I didn't know. You said like examples, like you had leadership. You had, you know what I mean. I get that. Like
You asked
no,
me
I'm
what
not.
experience you had around you, and I told
I
you.
said,
Now,
I
if you
said, right. But I
Dante,
was me.
hey, if you would have asked me what did I have around me, what was I doing, then I would have said, oh, you wasn't doing drums, you would have been doing this, you would have doing this. And if you said that, then I would have been like, yo, yeah, when he was growing up, I used to sleep on the motherfucking couch and motherfucking go to sleep when he was making beats, doing tap 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 tap, ding, ding, ding. And I used to wake up and be like, yo, keep that one right there. Keep that one right there. Run that one back. And then when I was sleeping on the couch, he's come in drunk as fuck. And then you doing your beats. And I was like, oh shit, that's that bitch. And jumping out of my sleep and rocking with you while you making them beats. And while you was having motherfucking what's them call it, sample your beats. When you was sitting up on there on Fruity Loops. Nigga, I go all the way back when you was on Fruity Loops making beats, nigga.
Right, but you have to understand. Right,
Now,
what I'm getting you to do. Wait. Hear me
when
out.
you
Hear
was
me
up
out.
there,
I'm asking
you
you
know,
questions. Hey.
you was
I'm the
church,
one.
bro, I would have said
Hey.
that.
Okay. I'm asking you questions, right? I'm interviewing you right now. I'm going deeper in this combo, right? For
I'm
you
gonna
to
ask.
understand what I mean about frequency, right? This when I understood it. When I was younger, I didn't understand what I was doing until I got older and I started going across the country, across 50 fucking states and
Yeah.
performing over like 500 cities, doing over like 1,000 shows over the course of fucking 3 years, 4 or 5 years. I'm sorry, 4 or 5 years, right? That's like 200 shows a year, right? And what I'm showing you is like what I've seen and what I've experienced. It's totally different. That's why I stand 10 toes strong. Can nobody in this fam? I've seen more than the niggas in the army of this family seen. That's why
Look,
I'm showing you.
and
That's why
listen,
I'm. You know why I say that? You know why I say that?
I'm a correct you right there.
You know why I say that?
Why?
Because they dealt with one thing and one thing only. I
I'm
dealt with many different things while being out here. You
a
get what I
correct
mean? Like look, bro, motherfuckers need to
with you on some point. You deal with a
look.
lot of shit, but I'm a
No, man. I'm gonna do a podcast on this shit. Watch, I'm gonna do a
no.
whole separate
I'm not.
podcast on this
Come on,
shit
come on,
because motherfuckers don't trust it.
no,
Like
no.
I can sit here and trust you on your ability,
But
and when the
no, I'm not
bro,
talking about. I'm not talking about you.
Bro, your life, bro. I can sit here and tell you that I believe you when it comes to to this lifestyle of getting it, going to, you know what I mean, gotta get it how you get it. We gotta make some moves. Whoop, whoop. If I gotta spend some time in the pen, blah blah blah, cool, I get it, right? But how some people negate the experience of others who have sat down with inside folks, right? Conversations that people dream to have. I would have conversations with wardens, my nigga. I would get contracted to go perform at weddings for a warden's daughter. His daughter's getting married and they hired me to come. They hired my band to come perform. And I'm having a conversation with the wardens, understanding why they do what they do in prisons, why the system is the way it is, right? Like shit like that. What I'm talking about, the experience that I've experienced is so far beyond of, bro, my great grandfather have said it. And my grandfather. But my great grandfather have said it. And he's the top. He's the king. Can't get no past than that. Let me know anybody that, okay, and this is on the small level, but let me know anybody in this family that have been across 50 states, right? Don't even count them being in the army. Because if you count them being in the army, they're only stationed in certain spots. They're not traveling 48 states throughout the year. They only
Bruce,
stationed.
Lester, Torrance, Titania.
Nope. You know, let me tell you. Let me tell you why. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You said Bruce. Bruce only. Bruce is a trucker. Bruce is a trucker.
No. Because you acting
That's not
like
experience. That's not experience. That's a trucker. I've drove.
Hey, I get on this page. We're gonna pop. We're gonna.
No, and don't say Lester, because he didn't even.
Nigga, he a hoe, nigga, and he did it, nigga. But before I even get on that,
he did not, bro.
1, 2, 3. Before I finish, you're gonna let me ask my question. Okay. When we talking about hold on, because you saying that you did more than our history, nigga.
No, I said I've experienced more places than the men in our family in the army. That's what I said.
Nigga,
I've experienced more places. Wait, I've experienced more. I said I've experienced more. Nope. That's what I told you. I just told you that. He told me, son, you've seen more places than I've seen in my lifetime. And he's 90. How old?
In America. You may have seen more in America than he has, but you have not seen more than he has.
See, you're not understanding. You're not
No,
understanding.
I'm not. I might be missing.
Hey! A person I have. Check this out. A person that have a job and been working at that job for 30 years. They're only good at that one thing that they've been doing for 30 years. They don't give them they don't give them experience of oh yeah, they're great in all these abilities.
Listen to me. I want to understand you correctly because I kind of took that personal. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of took the last station you took it real personal. So I want to understand. Okay, one, bro. I've been in 48 states. I own motherfucking 4 companies in my life. I've been to prison twice. Okay. Now, all the motherfuckers that taught me what you know and raised you taught me. So how the hell you gonna say you know and understand more than them motherfuckers know when I don't even understand what they know? And the motherfucker that taught me raised you.
That's because you didn't take time to listen. See, I talked to Granny and Granddad for a long. Wait.
That's why I said I want to make sure. That's why I said stop, calm down, because I might not understand what you said, and I want to understand what you're saying best. That's why I understand. That's why I said explain what you're saying because I don't want to take what you said wrong because I took that personal. That's why I said at first I want to understand what you're saying because I took what you said personal, and that's why I said what you said.
All right, here we
Please
go.
elaborate,
All right,
elaborate, because I'm never an idiot, but I am a man, and I still have feelings.
Okay, let me tell you. All right, so check. All right, let me tell you. So this is the reason why that so granny and granddad used to always tell me like a bunch of shit because I was always asking questions. It's the thing. I was always curious and I was always asking questions about the family, blah blah blah. But then they came to a point where I wanted to know more and they couldn't answer it. Right? They could tell me a lot about their family and their experience in growing up, whatever, but they couldn't tell me anything about the other side, politics, the financial part, as far as like how it worked, the Jim Crow era. You know what I mean? I knew about stuff that I was telling my pops and he didn't even know. I said, Dad, you know about Jim Crow era? He was like, huh?
Okay.
I said, Dad, you know about wait. I was like, Dad, you know about alligator bait? He said, alligator bait? I said, yeah, it was a thing in Florida called alligator bait back in the Jim Crow era.
Because tell you this, I want to tell you this. I want to tell you this.
Okay.
Oh, let me speak. Question. And I'm not being.
I was trying to finish, but
okay,
I was trying to finish your question on.
Okay, let me say this. Do you realize Grandmama was born 1919, right?
Right.
Okay. Okay, 1919, before Martin Luther King, before Malcolm X, right? Grandmama taught me. Now listen. I don't know if Granddad taught you, but Grandmama taught me. All right? She taught me.
You gotta turn your TV off in the back, bro. That TV in the back is like throwing you a delay. Like you're responding like late after.
I just did it right now. Now look, because I was watching. I'm watching myself as I'm
Oh,
talking.
just mute it. Just mute it.
Did. It's muted already.
Oh, okay.
Nigga.
You good.
Now listen, Grandmama taught me. Grandma was born 1919. Nigga, alligator bait was when they used to take the motherfucking babies of motherfucking little black of black women that they had with white men and put them on the edge of the thing in Mississippi.
Wait. I'm not talking about you, bro. I was talking about they didn't know that. Listen, they didn't know that. They did not know that. And
did you hear what
you have to let me? You have to let me finish, man.
I said, Grandmama.
She couldn't taught you that because she didn't know it. That's what I'm telling you.
Told me, nigga, you gonna tell me what my grandmama didn't teach me?
She wasn't in Florida. She never been to Florida. She didn't even know about it when I told her about it. I told your grandfather, and he even said this was in 2003. This was like 2 years.
Nigga, I'm 42 years old. Grandmama told me my history.
She didn't. She didn't know, bro. I'm telling.
Bro.
She didn't know.
Grandmama
She
was
only
born
knew her history,
bro. 1919.
She only knew her history. She didn't. I was asking her stuff about.
Her mama was a slave, bro.
Mama Gussie was not a slave. See, that's the. Oh my god.
Grandma was a slave, bro. So the fuck you gonna tell me? My grandmama told me.
No, that's not true.
Okay.
That's not true. I think you got it. I think you got it wrong. It wasn't slavery because after that, it wasn't slavery because after that it was the emancipation. It was the emancipation after that, bro. The emancipation was after 18.
Listen, my grandmama, my grandmama mama was a slave. My grandmama was born 1919, before Martin Luther King, before Malcolm X. Her mother, my grandmother, Miss Maxine the first was this fucking slave.
Her name was not
Grandmother.
Maxine. Her
Who I
name
want
was not Maxine. It was it was it's Gully. It was Mama Gussie, bro.
Listen, she was a slave before Maxine Johnson was born in 1919.
Bro, you have no idea.
Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. How you fuck you gonna tell me I'm wrong? If I was me. Nigga. My other grandmama was Blackfoot. My other grandmama on the other side was Blackfoot Indian, half slave.
Okay.
Nigga, this ain't no
So,
motherfucking.
so I was right. I was right. I was right. Hey, can nobody test me on my shit? Signed by Abraham Lincoln in 1862. Didn't go into effect until 63. Right? That's literally Grandma Mama Gussie. Mama Gussie was not technically in slavery. You gotta think about that, my guy. You gotta think about the years in that. Mama Gussie had how many daughters? How many daughters did she have?
9.
No, she did.
Mama Gussie had
No, she did
no.
not. No, she had 4 daughters. Four
No.
daughters. Ain't Lois, ain't Celeste, Maxine, and Myrtle Johnson. 4 daughters. And 2 of them, and I think 3 of them by different men. Now, Mama Gussie lost some kids, like there was a speculation, but no one ever really survived it. It was really those 4 girls she grew up with. I mean, where she raised. And the oldest one is Maxine Johnson. So, my grandma, not my great grandmother, my grandma remembers being in a
Okay.
pouch and working
Our
on
grandma.
a slave.
Listen.
Listen, and working on a slave plantation as a servant, not as a slave. Those are the things that, like, until they abolished it, until they really abolished it. But it was because they were still in the South, in Texas. Then that's when they end up coming up here. And do you know your grandfather was not part of any type of slavery?
Bruh.
None whatsoever. None at all.
Bruh. How the fuck you gonna fucking say? How you gonna say what I just told you? And then motherfucker say it's not.
Bro, the slavery that you're talking about it was abolished, bro. Like it was gone. They were servants. It was picking cotton as servants. They were not
Bruh.
slaves. That shit ended. That shit ended with
I wish,
Mama Gussie's mother.
bro. If I had a book I can slap you with, bro, I wish I could slap you with knowledge.
73,
If I could slap
73,
you with a book of knowledge, I would slap
83,
you.
93, 1893. That's 30 years. 1893. How old was Mama
Hey,
Gussie when she
Biz.
had her first daughter?
Biz.
Nigga, listen.
I'm
How
done.
old was Mama Gussie when she had her first daughter?
Oh, bro, I'm not going back on just with you, bro.
How old was Mama Gussie when she had her first daughter?
No, bro. No, because I'm
How
feeling like,
old
look,
was she when she had her first daughter?
bro,
I can
you
tell
not.
you.
Okay, go ahead, bro. I'm gonna let you talk.
Ready?
Because you listening, bro. You trying to make a point so bad that you don't even want to fucking get to the truth.
The truth is, slavery was gone by the time you think that they was going through slavery.
Okay, slap
They didn't go
yourself.
through slavery.
Slap
And Pops
yourself.
didn't go through slavery too,
Slap
because
yourself.
his dad. I'm telling you what great. You could call your great grandfather
I'm
right now. He'll tell you himself.
wrong with you the same
I
goddamn.
asked him to. Hey, matter of fact, fuck all
I
that.
slap
I'm gonna play
your
you a
fucking
motherfucking video, nigga. I'm gonna play you a
fucking
motherfucking
video.
video. That
Nigga, I don't give a
no.
fuck. Look.
No, your granddad. No, your granddad did this video. He did it. Ernest Johnson did a video where I'm asking him about his father. And he told me about his granddad. And I asked him, listen, and I asked him, were they in slavery? He said, hell no, we wasn't in no damn slavery. My dad was in the Air Force and top Air Force and Navy, blah, blah, blah. And his dad,
When
listen,
grandmama was 6 years old, what the fuck was she in, nigga? When grandmama was 6 to 9 years old, what was she in? Did she tell you about that? Do you have conversations with
yes.
her
You
when she
ready?
was
You
young?
ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? She said she was getting smoked by her. Look, she said she was getting smoked and blamed for doing bad things by her great grandmother because she was evil. Her grandmother was evil. She was an Indian lady who was evil as fuck. She
And
would
what Indian,
smoke them
what
and
Indian,
whip them, and they.
no shit, nigga. You gonna piss me
It
off.
had shit
What
to do with
Indian?
slavery. It had shit to do with slavery, though.
Oh my god, bro, you gonna make me
No,
fucking cry.
Cherokee and black. It was Cherokee. Her grandmother was Cherokee. Her grandmother was Cherokee. She wasn't Blackfoot. She had dated a nigga named Roger. He was Blackfoot, and that's Grandma Celeste's daddy. His dad was a chief Indian from the Blackfoot tribe out of Utah. I spent 20 years researching this shit. I went to the bottom of the depths of the depths of the depths, bro.
All right, but listen. All real talk. From me and you, fuck the broadcast, fuck all this shit. Man, from me and you, from what my mama told me, and from what she told me out her own mouth, bro. I don't give a fuck about this broadcast, about none of that shit. But from my mama told me out of her own mouth, and when she sat down and told me on personal family history, bro, about how from 6 years old, 9 years old to 11 years old, how there was the slavery times, bro. I don't give a fuck about this goddamn broadcast when it comes to that. Niggas talking about the full truth, bro. My
It was
grandma told
discrimination.
me how it was before fucking Martin Luther King, before fucking Malcolm X, nigga.
It was discrimination, yeah.
Nigga, how the motherfucker it was
It
still
wasn't
slavery.
slavery. It was
Nigga.
discrimination.
Nigga, stop fucking with me.
Demon coming out.
Nigga.
But I'm just saying, like, you really have to see it for really what it is, man. It's not as crazy as you know what I mean? As we may think. Once you really get down to the nitty gritty of it, it's not. You have to understand. This shit was like at least 100 years ago. This shit, it's not
No,
like it's been far. It's
listen.
not far away.
I done calm down a little bit, but you gotta even see when people thought that slavery was abolished, it was still slavery going on, because even that when it was that slavery, there was no more slavery. It was still going on for many years after that. Slave owners were still keeping their plantation workers, was still keeping their people in slavery. Not even for one year, not even for 20 years, for 30 years and 40 years after slavery was abolished. People don't realize. No, real talk. On my soul, bro. On my soul, bro. People don't realize even after slavery was abolished, and the black man was supposed to be released 20 and 30 years after that, they were still stuck in slavery.
You're right. I give you that. In the South, they still had servitude. There were still people because they didn't know how to. They were still trapped in the mind. They had Stockholm syndrome, right?
No,
They didn't know how to pull away from the
the
plantation.
mind. It was still fucking slavery,
It
nigga.
wasn't. It
Nigga,
was
I was
servitude.
fucking. Bro, you gonna make me break this fucking $1,200 phone and throw it
I
against
know.
the goddamn wall?
I know. You know why? Because in 1920s, around the 1910s and the 1920s, Black Wall Street was blowing up. Harlem was blowing up. You know, where Black Renaissance. You know about Black Renaissance?
Yeah,
Black Renaissance
and
came.
listen,
Listen. Black Renaissance came right after slavery, my guy. When they got free, black people started really getting their pockets again. The granny was moving, bro. They had wealth, my guy.
no, no, no,
By
no,
the
no.
time she got with
Literally, this
granddad,
Oklahoma, or the Oklahoma, when the Oklahoma was coming on shit, the porters, what you don't understand is shit. You don't realize. Listen closely. I'm gonna teach you some of your history, nigga.
I went to Oklahoma.
Nigga, I'm gonna teach you the other side of your history that you don't even know about. The porters. Now, port. What is a port? You know what a port is?
Uh-huh.
Now the porters, the other porters, nigga, listen. The other porters was the ones that did the ports. That understand that did the ports. That the ships that came in. The porters. That was another part of your fucking family. Was the porters. The ships that came in was a part of the Indians. Was the Blackfoots and the fucking in the Chiefs that came in back and forth. Now, okay. Now on the Maxine side, we was in Oklahoma on that side. Now this history wasn't taught to me by grandma. I had to look this other part up. What I'm telling you now. Now that okay, it was going on. That's when they got on that. In the porters, the porters in the butler, not the butlers, the Browns.
Hold on, we're gonna go in the back office because I gotta tell you some deeper shit.
Ooh, bro, I know history. Bro, one thing I know is about my motherfucking history.
I'm gonna tell you.
Tell me about my history.
Hey, I'm finna tell you that information comes out every year because you understand technology is amazing how it just explodes information, right? You could go find artifacts and different things like
Let me
that.
tell you something, because I'm gonna shit on you with this.
But we
Information,
gotta get off the
is when you
live.
get it from the source.
We get okay. Like he said, fuck the information when you get it from the
That
source.
shit.
Take
Nigga,
it off
fuck a book. I got it from my mouth. I got it from my mouth.
We out. We out. We gonna see y'all next Monday. I mean on Monday, people. Gas Mask Tribe. Gang.
Make me kill his ass. Bro,